All right, family, peace, and black power. You know what I mean? What's going on, family? You already know this is the after party. We just had a debate that just happened between Taz and Chocolate. And the debate topic was, is AI good for the economy? You know what I mean? They put on a good debate. Taz came away as the victor. Shout out to him. Chocolate got to put out a lot of her information because she said this is a topic she's very passionate about. Shout out to her. She was looking forward to this debate. I'm waiting for Angel to come up here. She said she wanted to come up and read off the scores and everything else. I got the scores here, but I'm gonna let her come up and read them off so that way she can break them down a little bit better than me because she has all the forms in front of her. I just got the final score. Let's see. Let me shout out some people in the live chat while I'm waiting for her. Let me see. Emmanuel was good. Jackson 2 times, what up? Leela was good. Let's see. Blue, what up? Who else up here? B1 for Life was good. Cleo was going on. Who else? P Funk, what up? Leela was good. Shout out to everybody out there that might be listening to come through. Y'all ready? Marley was good. Let's see. We got Angel up here. What's going on, Angel? How you?
Hey, Psycho. How's everybody? Just coming up to give the scores real quick. Brendan was the other judge. I'm not sure if Brendan is going to come up if he's available. But overall, Chocolate did get a 77 and Taz did get an 88. So I'll just go over what they got in each round and we'll just see if Brendan does come up. I don't know if he wants to have a discussion over what he saw in the debate. But for Chocolate, Brendan and I both gave her an 8 for her open. I had a 7 for her premise, and Brendan had a 9 for her premise. We both had 7s for her rebuttal. I had a 7 for her rapid fire. Brendan had an 8, and we both had 8s for her closing. For Taz, we both had 9s for the open. I had an 8 for Taz's premise, and Brendan had a 9. We both had 9s for his rebuttal. I had a 9 for Taz's rapid fire, and Brendan had an 8, and we both had 9s for his closing. So that gives us an 88 for Taz again and a 77 for Chocolate. I thought it was a very good job, Chocolate. That is right in line with your highest debate. I think it was the one that you did against V-Note, if I'm not mistaken. I think your average was a 78. So this is pretty much in line with that. You should be proud of it. It was just some of it, like I said, I don't get caught up on font. For me, honestly, your open started out really good. I was happy to see the angle that you were taking. When it got into the premise, though, some of the argument got kind of lost. If I'm being honest with you gave stats, you gave solid information with sources, but then there were these parts where you made claims and I couldn't tell that it was sourced in anything. Some of it was a little bit just confusing. And I can go over the notes if you need me to, but otherwise we could just, have a discussion on it. And then as far as the rebuttal, I'm not sure if Brendan and I saw the same thing. I see Brendan is up here now. We can probably get into that. But one other thing I just wanted to mention before we move on, that's very important. I do see Taz in the chat. Congratulations to you, Taz. Just so that everybody knows how, oh, hello. Oh, sorry, I thought I was getting feedback. Everybody knows how this works is Taz took on a 6 debate so that he could help Chocolate get to her 5, because you do have to have 5 debates to even qualify to get into the playoffs. So because he chose to take on a sixth debate, this win does not go towards his wins and losses, which wouldn't matter because all his debates were wins. He's 5-0. But what he does have the option to do is take this 88 and replace it with one of his other scores. And my assumption is he's going to want to replace it with his lowest score, which was an 82. So Taz can confirm if he wants to do that. I believe what that does is that takes his average from an 87 up to an 88. I'm going to do the math one more time just to make sure that I have it right. Yes, and then that would put him in first place as far as average, but it does only put him in first place by half a point ahead of Domo with the average score, and Domo does still have one more debate. So just giving you all that as a heads up is getting really exciting. I didn't actually expect any of this to happen. It's just crazy that the person that happened to take the sixth debate with Chocolate was Taz, and it was an opportunity for him to increase one of his lower scores. So there you have it. Hey, Brendan, how are you?
Hey, peace, Angel. Peace, Psycho. I'll tell you this: how can you have a bad debate when you begin with Charlie Wilson and Shirley Murdoch?
Heard
I
that.
tell you, it tends all around for the beginning music. I tell you,
Yes, I loved it.
absolutely.
What'd you
I'll tell
think?
you. Yep. Congratulations to Taz. Of course, he always does a stellar job in these debates. Again, he impressed me because he's not necessarily a technology buff, right? But he was able to kind of extrapolate a piece of his wheelhouse out of this debate, which is the concern for the communities, right? He's always talking about concern for communities on the panels and on his channel as well, and kind of pulling out that sort of the lesser told story about the economic impact of AI to local communities and small businesses. So that was a really nice touch there. In terms of Chocolate, she's getting better with every debate, right? Her confidence is through the roof, right? Very clear, very articulate. I'll tell you, one of the things I think that impacted her for the score for me was just some of the technicals in terms of what you need to do in each round, right? For me, it felt like her opening was a bit of a rebuttal, right? Which for me, it kind of, that took away a few points for her. She kind of ran out of time in her opening a bit there as well. I tell you what, she could have used that 15. I don't know if she proposed the 15 to Taz for this debate because AI, that's her
She
wheelhouse.
did. She did. Taz didn't want 15 though.
Oh, absolutely. Right. It was a good job on him for rejecting that extra 5, right? Because it felt like she could have used that additional 5 during her premise, even though she had a great premise, right? I scored her a 9 on her premise. But it felt like she had some additional information that she could have presented in the premise that she introduced in the rebuttal, right? And I made note in my rebuttal notes that it felt like she was introducing additional information in her rebuttal as well, right? I get to the point where I couldn't really distinguish, because all of her slides were basically scroll slides, and I couldn't tell if those were premise slides or actual rebuttal slides because it sounded like like a continuation of that. But yeah, let's see, what else did I have? Yep, and the another big, I guess you would say, point for Taz. This was in his rebuttal, and he called out the whole idea of the pre-written premise. And Angel, you always talk about this, the dangers of the pre-written premise, and it came across as if you know a lot of the points that she was making wasn't directly rebutting his argument during the debate, and you can kind of feel it right during her rebuttal. But Taz really pointed it out, and that's why he got high marks for me in his rebuttal. But yeah, great debate all around from both debaters, and congrats to Taz for the win.
Yeah, I definitely agree. Chocolate's energy is everything. I just love Chocolate as a person, her energy, what she brings. Um, I agree with everything you were saying because that's how my scores reflected with Chocolate. The only thing that I think that we had a slight difference on was the 2 point difference with her presentation. It was for me, and I think Taz actually pointed it out. I have it in my notes. Of course, I didn't know he was going to point it out until it got time time for like the rebuttal and the rapid fire. But in real time, when I was looking at her premise or her presentation, as I'm following along, I'm seeing a lot of source statistics and things like that. But then there was these segments where there was nothing to back it. It just sounded like there was these claims made, and they weren't really correlating. Like when she talked about healthcare and things like that, it was like, well, wait, what is it doing? Like you're mentioning a number with healthcare savings, but you need to clarify who's saving, what the savings are. It was a lot of just general statements without any context to it. That's what started to happen as your presentation went on, just to give you that as a heads up, Chocolate. And if you did specify, like in the writing, it got lost in there because I really was following along. I didn't have any issues reading it. For the record, I think I've said this before. I literally watched the debates on a big screen TV. You can't see the chat on the TV, and you can see everything as far as what you're presenting because it's huge. So it's not that I have any issues reading it. It really wasn't any context to some of the claims that you made. And then with Taz, that rebuttal, it was the beginning of his rebuttal where I was kind of like, he's pointing out things like her font. It was a few little petty things he was pointing out. And I was like, nah, I'm not feeling this. By the end of that rebuttal, I was like, oh, this is a solid 9. And it could have been a 10. He went point for point and just rebutted so much of her information. It's not even about the screenshots. Taz is good for taking screenshots and pointing that stuff out. It was what he said in the rebuttal. He pointed out every single thing that I thought was lacking in her presentation. So the note taking, I'm going to say, was top tier. The way he was able to follow along what she did and just rebut it point for point. And then, of course, I felt like it, he dominated very much. So he got her to agree to some point, some things, he was doing that thing that he does. He's really good at, making it about, well, wait, do you support Trump, who's, currently in charge of this administration, and it's his economic policies. So therefore, don't you support all of these policies? And she would kind of say no, but then she would say, well, yeah, I agree with some of it. So because it was a little shaky there, I felt he dominated the rapid fire round, and he was able to reiterate in his closing. So that's why he got the 9s with me through the end. His last 3 rounds, really, it was just the premise that he got an 8. So yeah, I think we're mostly in alignment, but when you add everything together, it did come out to, I had a 37 overall for Chocolate. You had a 40. That's where the 77 total came from. And we both had 44s for Taz. So that's where the 88 came from. So yeah, overall, I thought it was a great debate. I can't wait to hear some of this discussion because I have to say, I should probably mention this. The reason Taz's premise was an 8 for me, I felt like in real time, he was spending so much time on one thing, which was the data centers. It was excellent information, but the majority of his argument was on that. Then when he did a little bit on the jobs, how robotics are taking over jobs and things like that, I just felt like I wish it was more of a variety of how the economy is being impacted. But the reason he excelled later on is because he was actually able to pull Chocolate into the data center argument. She tried to get away from it, but he heavily made her stay in this whole data center thing. And I'm so curious to hear the discussion here because though what happens in the data centers is not my wheelhouse, how they get powered and what they do to economies and the communities is my wheelhouse. So I cannot wait to hear this discussion on this. It was really exciting. It was a pleasure for me to take my personal knowledge out of that and see what the 2 debaters did. So I really had a good time listening to this debate.
Yeah, absolutely. And one of the things for me, and this just kind of stepping out of the judge's role for a bit and just talking just a bit of the content piece, Taz, again, his argument was central on the AI data center piece. All right, but keep in mind, every data center that's deployed isn't necessarily focused on AI, right? It could be, there's a lot of traditional data centers that are being stood up as well that are impacting these local communities the same way. So maybe, I wish, I think Chocolate could have used that angle as well in terms of, defending herself against that claim. But that didn't happen during the debate. But that was an interesting thing. I'm just kind of going through my head. I was like, okay, well, we're talking about data centers in general, right? Not all data centers are AI centric.
I agree. And that goes back, that's absolutely right. That goes back to my point that he was able to bring her into that, right?
Absolutely, absolutely.
He made a whopping maybe 75 to 80% of his presentation about data centers, and she took the bait. And
Took the
the
debate,
angle he, like you
right?
said, with that whole Trump thing, he's a lawyer. It's hilarious what he's able to do. And just his demeanor, Taz just had me laughing through the whole thing. So I just think he did a great job. But yeah, you're right. It's still a lot of truth, though, in the argument. A lot of the stats he showed, there's no arguing that. It's absolutely true. A lot of the modern data centers, they are there to power what's needed for AI to function. That's literally what a lot of them are. When you talk about traditional ones, B, you're absolutely right. But he was able to bring her into that modern argument. He even mentioned
It's
it
the
a few
framing,
times.
right? It's the
Right.
framing of it. So if you're operating within his framework, then yes,
Yes.
you're gonna struggle there. But because again, Taz is a master at it. So
Yes.
but again, great
It's
job
fun.
from the debaters. It was a pleasure.
Same.
All right, I just got the link out there so everybody can come up and get their opinions on the debate. Let me see, make sure I pin this. All right. But yeah, I thought it was an interesting debate. I definitely thought labor force would be addressed a little bit more. I kind of agree with Angel just said. Like, I that's what I was expecting it to go, and it kind of did stay on data centers, which is cool. I just was expecting labor to be more of a focus. Let's see, Chocolate, you there?
Yeah, what's good? Hey, y'all. Peace,
Peace.
Hey,
peace,
lady.
peace,
Great
peace,
state. Great state.
peace.
Right. Peace,
Thank
Taz.
you. Hey, what's up? What's up? Now, thank you. I appreciate the feedback. Like I said, I came into this for maybe different reasons, but it definitely has helped me personally. I mean, I'm cool with the fact that I even got to debate Taz. You know what I'm saying? Because I know he gonna bring it. So the fact that he even took the debate with me, I felt honored with that. So I'm not really worried about that I lost. That's cool. But I do like the fact that my average might get better. Am I understanding that? Is my
Yes, it
average
definitely
better?
would. I believe it would. I'm going to do the math in a few.
Okay, yeah, no
Yes.
worries, no rush. I'll just ask her.
Yeah,
But yeah,
you cleared the 40 bar for me.
oh my gosh, and I wanted to say thank you very much for
Yeah,
that.
which
Um,
very impressive. Very impressive.
thank you. And like I said, I don't. Of course, you bummed a little bit like, all right, but if I was gonna lose anybody, that's cool. And I ain't even glazing. I'm just saying sometimes Taz the only dude to be making sense sometimes. So I think it's awesome. And I will tell y'all this is not an excuse, and this is part of why I'm out here, is because I have it's a form of stage fright. So I signed up because I was like, I want to get back into what I was doing, but this definitely helped. So yeah.
Yeah, that nervous energy that you came into the season with
Yeah, yeah.
is absolutely gone, right? Which
Oh,
is
really?
okay.
Okay.
It's gone. So you are improving
Sheesh.
in that regard.
Yeah,
Well, thank
I
you.
can I can tell that you're a tiny bit nervous because you tend to
Yeah.
apologize a lot, but it's definitely overshadowed by you're like sunshine. It's like sunshine watching
Stop.
you. It's
Oh,
the
thanks.
truth. So
Okay.
it's
I'm
fine. You're good. And I think that you're only going to continue to improve because it's not easy to put yourself out there. I did just want to give you one quick tip that I forgot to mention, Chocolate, which is one of the
uh-huh.
reasons you lost a point with me and your premise. I think you spent like the first minute telling us, okay, let me get my picture a little bit clear. I apologize. Hold on, y'all. Let me get this together. It was like a whole minute
Oh.
where
Oh,
we want
okay.
you to just get
Yeah,
into
get
it.
to it.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
I got
You
you.
don't have to apologize.
Okay.
This was your wheelhouse. You know your thing. Just get
Gotcha.
into it. So I
Okay.
just want to give
Bet.
you that as a tip.
Thank you.
Right.
I will apply.
And as well, Chocolate, in terms of you got a 7 for me in your rebuttal, and the reason why I took a point again, I mentioned it during the notes.
Yeah, yeah.
It felt like there was a lot of new information in the rebuttal, right? And that's something that that we discourage, in your
Well, can
rebuttal.
I mean, I know it's over now, but I do want to explain that I if you guys don't mind, like whenever you can, when you're not busy, I would like to really understand like that one part you said I introduced new information, but I was just repeating what I had said already. That's I thought that was what you're supposed to do.
No, there were absolutely new statistics, new examples on some of those slides. And I was like,
Oh, okay. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna check it, make sure I do it, and thank you. I'm good. Okay. That's the only question I had. So thank you.
Congratulations, Taz. How you feeling about the debate overall?
You must not
He's
be
quiet.
Okay, you must not be
What's up, Blue? Hey, Domo. How you doing?
You hear me now?
Yeah.
My mic.
Yes.
Okay, yeah. Thank you. But yeah, I don't know. This one kind of drug me down a little bit because I was reading a lot of shit and like I don't I'm not a nerd anymore. You know what I'm saying? Back in the day when you could just take out a video card and put a new one in and replace a motherboard and build a computer and whatnot. It was I was kind of more of a nerd back then, but I ain't with this new shit. You know what I'm saying? So I done kind of dropped out of them conversations. I don't be knowing a lot of that shit. I really did have to read a lot to even understand the foundation of AI and these data centers and shit. So
we could tell, bro. We could tell.
That's why anything else. You know what I'm saying? I had to stay, where I felt comfortable at. You know what I'm saying?
At what point though did it feel dangerous? It felt like
it was dangerous the whole time.
Yeah,
it was dangerous the whole time. If Chocolate would have just been a little bit more seasoned, that he would have died on them damn data centers. Died on the data centers. Nigga, what's good?
Yeah,
but I mean, and again,
how
you said what?
With what argumentation?
Well, because the debate is about the
economy. They don't really equal AI.
Yeah, but actually, it's a few things though. Like the arguments that you was making about.
AI. Wait, which one of these y'all want to do first?
But hold on. Before we get into that, right? Let's say it does equal AI, or what it got to do with AI. The arguments that you were making weren't economic arguments. You were making like more so moral or just arguments, right? So when you talk about small businesses, hold on, yeah, you were. Your argument was literally, it could be things that's bad for poor people that's good for the economy. It could be things that's bad for the environment that's good for the economy. Easily.
So it's good for, because again, I was talking about people, individuals. I didn't limit it to,
but the debate is about the economy though.
Right. Is it good for the economy? And if people are not trusting the economy, they're not gonna spend money. They're not gonna move freely within the economy the way you're talking about.
That's not how the economy function, bro. That's not how the economy function. Because if AI is making things more if AI is making things more convenient, as technology typically does, you know what I'm saying? And again, the argument that she was making about jobs transitioning, like just because some jobs become obsolete, other jobs are created because of new technology. So it's a lot of ways. Those
are people. That's what I'm saying. That's what I drove home. Those are people. Y'all just saying jobs. You just
but the debate is about the debate isn't about people. It's about the economy.
There, nigga. Did you hear me?
But it's about the economy. But it's about the economy.
Right, and I show what the economy is doing to that person, to that individual.
Yes, but again, no, that's that's non sequitur.
Got these goofy ass chat ass niggas talking shit. Bitch, you live in Memphis. You live in Memphis. What's the economy like down there, Memphis? What's your economy like now? How dare you sit in a chat room of a debate I just won in Memphis, Tennessee, talking about economics? How dare you? Go ahead, fam.
But that's what I'm saying. Like I understand the argument that you're making because that's the general argument I would make. But when the debate is about the economy, like I always say, if I'm gonna be a capitalist, I'm gonna be a capitalist. The central question of the economy isn't whether or not somebody hurt. Somebody gonna be hurting. Central question of the economy and the question of whether or not somebody's gonna go without or somebody's gonna lose a job. Yeah, that's a part of it. That's how it goes.
Yeah.
The
Yeah,
central question
I
is
just wanted to
this.
point something out real quick.
Somebody
I don't
gonna
know if
hurt.
you noticed, Domo, in the open for
I
chocolate,
mean, my
she made
when I heard the
Hold
title,
on,
the
Angel.
first
Hold on,
thing
hold
I
on, Blue. I don't
asked
know if
was
you can hear
for
Angel.
who.
I don't know if you can hear Angel,
you
Blue. I don't know if
probably
you can hear Angel.
can.
Oh no, hold on, let me.
In Chocolate's
Yeah.
Open, some of her framing as the affirmative was healthcare and the environment. She said that she was going to talk about those things too. So it was about people as well there. And I think that's what B and I was talking about is Taz's lowest brown for me was his presentation. But what he was able to do was bring her over to his argument. He kept her on the data center thing. So
Nah,
that's kind of
that's
what
my
happened there.
yeah. That's my point. That's why I was saying if she was bored,
Right.
well, what if I'm arguing about the economy? I'm not. I don't give like the people aspect. The people that's really focused on the economy ain't worried about people. Like if we be here for real, like so they worried about whether or not they able
Well,
to give people enough money to get it back from them.
well, I
Yeah, I
think that's
mean,
one-sided
it's a
though. I think if you
yeah,
ask the
but
question, is the economy is it good for the economy? Then the question has to still be for who though.
yeah, bro. But that's a whole different question. The economy is the economy. How it impacts different people is a secondary question, right? And like the people that control the economy and like literally determine what it looks like, how it functions. They don't like, for example, Donald Trump, right? Like he just when this nigga got on True Social and said, "Yo, buy now," right? It's about to start looking good, and then and then he paused tariffs, knowing that him pausing tariffs would then cause an increase in like it. They not worried about what's happening to regular people. They not worried about the environment. Most shit, like most shit that's to the benefit of corporations. That's why they're trying to get rid of. That's why they focus is deregulation. That's why Donald Trump handicapped the what's it called? Y'all know
Donald
what I'm
Trump, you
talking
mean
about.
you talking about the
I
same
mean,
Donald
yeah,
The
Trump
the
that has
EPA.
an
He
AI
handicapped.
agenda?
He handicapped
You talking
it.
about the Donald Trump with the AI agenda? You talking about that
And
Donald
that's
Trump?
and I want to say this. That's cheap, bro. Like that's a cheap ass argument. Oh, you support Trump because
Yeah.
you support AI.
It's,
Like, come on, bro. Come on, bro.
I never said that.
You
I
better
never
than you
said
better
those
than that.
words.
You
I never
alluded
said
to
those
it.
words
You knew
one
what you was
time.
doing. You alluded to it. You alluded to it. And
No, I
you made
didn't.
her
I did
scared. You
not.
made her scared
I
to
asked.
to stand on it.
I
Stand on
asked
it.
her.
You know what you
Yes,
was
I
doing.
asked her so she could stand on it. If she'd have stood on it, it would have benefited her. What do you mean? She
You
was supposed
know
to
it.
stand on that
and
shit.
You know
they
what
put
you
her
was
next
doing.
to Trump. I was like,
Like that's what I'm saying. You
stand
know
up.
that was fire, bro. That's what I'm saying. You a hater, but you know that was fire, bro.
Nah,
I know
that
you were
was
sitting there
not
like,
fire,
damn,
bro. That was not fire.
bro,
That was
like
not fire.
damn,
That was
body
not
blow.
fire
I don't know
at
how you
all.
diminishing that, bro. That's crazy.
That
So
was
how is that cheap?
that,
That's not his
but
agenda.
I
He
give
didn't
you
bring out
credit.
the tech bros.
I give you credit where credit is due, right? But again, the benefit of AI for the economy, right, or like the just the benefit of AI in general, and then who's behind the AI industry is two separate things. It's just like you got medicine and you got the pharmaceutical industry. You got the people that create the medicine because they want to make people feel better, and you got the people that only want to make money off of it. Like you can't equate those two
Yeah,
just because there's a place where they intersect.
I just don't
Bro,
even think
I'm
it's
talking about
debatable, dog.
the
But I got a
agenda
Like,
of the
question for you.
administration. It's crazy.
I just don't think
But
it's
but
even debatable though if it's just left at that though. Because it's like, is it? Because at the end of the day, basically what you're saying is cheaper labor, more efficient labor, and that you don't have to continuously pay. Is that better
bro,
for the economy? Hell yeah, that's
yes,
better for the
yes, that's
economy.
better for the economy.
Yeah,
Yes.
there ain't no getting around that
Without
part.
a question.
That's
But
what
I
I'm
mean,
saying. That's why
Yes.
I had to ask the question for who though, because it's
but
like,
that's what
well,
I'm saying. But
yeah,
you have to.
them is
If that's what you're
good.
doing, you have to ask that question because you have to take it away from the soul. Like the if you If you remove it from just solely being focused on economics, that's where the disadvantages lie. But like you said, cheaper labor, you know what I'm saying? Like shit, getting shit like efficiency, getting shit done a lot faster. You know what I mean, with less resources. Yeah, yeah, all day,
Yes,
every day.
here's a question for you. You do know that data centers and AI are not synonymous, right?
So again, I presented, and I'll read you the sentence directly because I seen what you were saying in the chat. Ain't no fucking with me. Data centers are the critical infrastructure that makes AI possible. Debunk that. Quit playing with
Okay.
me.
As somebody who works in a data center and has for the last 15 years, I can easily debunk that. Data centers are a place to maintain and to harvest your to it's data. Now, the way
Huh?
that they're just now teaching AI as far as is concerned in the data center, and it's not in all data centers. And the data centers that it's in is it has nothing to do with productivity itself. There's not a robot that's standing next to me helping me do my job. What it is AI is in a chip that is embedded on the motherboard, and what it does is it makes memory faster, more accessible, stronger, and easier to use.
This is
That's
crazy.
what
So let me just
AI in a data
let me
center
flip this
is.
around. Let me ask the question: can you
Sure.
have AI without a data center in terms of like Grok and all of these major
Yes.
ones? Because you can have a
Yes.
small
Yes.
mediocre one.
Yes.
Okay, so give
Yes.
me. So what's
Yes, you
the
can.
what's the example of
So
what's the example of it?
uh, LinkedIn, IBM,
Huh?
Dell. Uh, yes. So you think that these companies didn't exist, that they didn't have data centers before AI? I can tell you, I
That's not
worked
what I
in an
said. Like
IBM.
for some reason, you're interpreting my language wrong, like that dumb Memphis motherfucker. So I'll say it again.
Okay,
Is
go ahead.
AI possible? Because again, we're not arguing some small time new company that was made. We're talking about these centers that provide AI across these major conversations that we're having. You're telling, because again, you can just, matter of fact, just show me what you're talking about. Because
Okay,
I'm
no
saying what you're
problem. I'll
saying is
go.
wrong.
I'll go. And I have no problem. I can show you tomorrow when I go back into work. I can physically show you.
Huh?
I can turn on my
Nah, not
camera
not
and I can
not at
physically
work.
show you.
No, no, no,
No, why
not
not at
at work.
work?
No,
I work in a data center.
right, but that's not what I'm asking. What I'm asking is, can you show me
You
where
want to
AI
see?
is possible
Yes,
without a
absolutely.
data center?
In a data center, you don't need to use AI. There's no AI in my data center.
I never
I don't.
said it
That's not
was.
his question.
Right?
Yeah.
You're
Like
asking, can AI be one without a data center?
yes,
Right. And I'm telling you, yes, it can.
but you're not giving me the example of it.
They How am I not when I'm telling you I'm working in them for 15 years, and there is AI is not prevalent in all data centers. I work in a data center where there's
I,
no
I
such
understand.
thing.
I understand that the ones that it's not. I'm saying the ones that it is. The data center is
And
necessary.
and uh,
Like
okay,
I don't get
and
I don't get how you
and with
changing what
that
I'm
I
saying to
told
what you want it to be.
no, I'm not changing anything. That's why I said in the ones that is in, it's not like how you would have a robot in there doing the job of somebody else. Like there would be no robot there, no AI robot. There would be a new me taking care of that. That
Do,
AI
do me
in
a
a data
favor,
center
share my screen, bro, so I
is
can show you.
simply
So
a chip.
I, I I can show you what I'm talking about, right? Just from my understanding, I don't get what you're talking about, right? So I'm saying I get that you can have AI with a small group, a small data center, But for what we're talking about, you need a major, massive resource hoarding data center. And you're
Like
saying you
IBM,
don't.
like IBM,
Yes, for example, yes. There are.
okay, I
I'm
work
saying
there.
there are
I
small.
work there.
Okay,
How
so,
about
so
LinkedIn?
cool.
How
That's
about
wonderful. I
LinkedIn?
don't.
How about LinkedIn?
That's cool.
That would go on your
You're
list.
using individual. You're using individual companies. I'm not really
Would
trying to do that.
LinkedIn
I'm just
would
trying to make sure.
LinkedIn would LinkedIn go on your list?
Uh, I don't have a list. I don't know what you mean. I'm kind of confused at what you're saying at this point. Like for real, because I don't even think you understand me just simply saying data centers are critical infrastructure that makes AI possible.
Okay, can I
That's
show
a
you what
simple statement.
AI in a data center? Can I show you what AI in a data center looks like?
Sure,
May
but
I?
I think but what I'm asking is, can you show me where it's not a critical infrastructure that makes AI possible? Right. All right.
Yeah, I think it's depending on the use cases as well, Taz. Like for instance, I think the AI that you're mentioning, you're talking about like large scale AI model training, right? Of course, those are going to take enormous data centers, right? That's where you have
Yes.
to have those multiple kilowatts of power, huge data center floors, and all those pieces. That's for the large scale AI model training. But there's also what they call the AI inferencing. That's where the front end, the interaction with the AI models on the back end happens, and you don't necessarily need large scale server farms for the inferencing use cases. So those can be housed outside of traditional data
Can I
centers.
share my screen?
So there's different use cases for AI where you can put things. But
I
yes,
think
absolutely
I did.
for large
for
scale
some
AI
reason only
model.
Joe gets what I'm saying. Like
Mhm.
maybe man, just read his comment. It's like this is weird. I don't like. I'm
No,
just
I get what you're saying. And B is kind of the way he's explaining it is proof that you even on some levels there, it depends on how you look at small scale data centers. I think your argument around the type of AI we're talking about, you do need large scale data centers for AI
Can
to
I?
function. That's
Well, I
just a
did.
fact.
Oh,
Right,
I'm so sorry. I
a
did want to
hyperscaler is
add
going
to
to
it,
need a huge data center, right? A
but
Meta, an Amazon, or any of those large, was
can
it?
I?
I think Microsoft is getting into they're actually becoming sort of a hyperscaler at this point. So
Correct.
yes,
Well,
those instances will absolutely be.
Mm-mm.
I did want.
Amazon.
Go ahead.
I
Hey,
just
Akasha.
had it. Hey, chocolate. How are you?
I'm great. I'm great. Thank you.
Your hair
Thank you
looks
for the.
great.
Oh,
You were
thank you.
you were being pieced up in the audience for that, but your hair looks great.
Thank you so
Um,
much.
Had me windmilling, but
I did. Thank you for that. I was just going to say thank you. My sister was like, "You better tell Akasha," and she was feeling it. All right, y'all got it.
but yes, no, like you're talking about large scale DCs versus something small, and maybe if honestly a small DC they wouldn't have the money for the AI. Let's just be real about it. So you're gonna have to go into the large scales, like the IBMs. I just got through interviewing with Amazon AWS. They're not using it in theirs either. I have been trying to get on with Google. Google is not using it in theirs. Like I'm trying to figure out why you kept saying data center, data center, data center, and it was an AI debate when AI is
right.
not
I
being
right. I just said
utilized
it
right now.
again. I'm like for real. I don't right. I kept saying it, and I'll say it again, and I'll show the slides again, and you can't debunk damn one of them. So what are you talking
And I
about?
can, and I can.
Okay. Let's see, because I'm trying to figure
So
out what point you're
no, look,
making. You would lose like you
let's.
done lost every other time. Like I like this is
I
insane.
didn't, but I didn't,
Well, I
this
do
is
want to say
crazy.
this before y'all.
but I didn't.
I,
But
okay,
what we could do, what we could do is
Because
on your
what did I
channel.
say
You can
wrong?
run
What
this
did I
back.
say
You can
wrong about data centers?
you
Just
can
like
run this
during the
back.
debate, I'm
You
not
won
hearing
with
no
you won
information.
that you won with this presentation. You
Oh
can
my
run
God.
this presentation back, and on your channel, I can give you stats and show you how AI is not even in data centers.
Okay, I'm gonna jump in on this pause.
This is
So
sad.
real
The,
quick,
hold on. The
I
This is
argument. Hold on. Wait,
motherfucking
wait.
sad.
wait,
I'm
The
gonna
I
just
got
say
I
this
argument
is
ain't.
motherfucking sad, nigga.
Hold on. The argument
Yeah.
ain't that they are in data centers. Is
Yes.
that you got to have a data center in order to have the AI, and where they're going to put a data center is a problem.
Right. What were you going to say, Chocolate? Oh, she dropped down. That's crazy. Come back up, Chocolate.
And I wanted to add just another point on the economic piece that Domo was mentioning. And I do think Taz's argument was focused around the economy because a key part of his conversation was around the utility cost inflation piece, right? And cost inflation absolutely is a factor that impacts economies. And from a utility cost inflation perspective, he was discussing how that impacted the local communities and the people there.
Yes, absolutely. Go ahead,
I
Domo.
don't know, because data centers is how I feed my children.
Yeah, I'm almost positive though that my argument was AI data centers though, not just a data center. Like I don't understand.
Hey,
What,
Miss
like,
Angel,
because once
this
you
is
detach AI from it, that ain't what I'm talking about no more.
Hey,
If you
real quick, I
remove
just want to say this
AI,
real quick. I was gonna say this real
go,
quick.
go ahead, bro.
You being a bit. I think you being a bit generous. I think serious. I'm not gonna say that you can't allude to that, but
can
I don't think it was that explicit. Like you can surmise that position from that. I give you that.
That's
But
can
exactly what Taz was saying. What part were you saying was alluded to, as opposed to him outright saying what Sirius B just said?
like the impact of the data centers, like economically, the impact of the data centers, like
Well, he was talking
his
about from an
conversation was more like
energy.
even he said his conversation was about people.
No, no,
Yeah,
no.
He
I,
said his
Sirius,
conversation was about
Sirius
people.
can
Yeah, higher
reiterate, but
food costs, higher bills,
yeah,
yes, and
Sirius
how
is
it affects
talking about
them.
utility
the
costs.
impact
can I
on
have like just
utilities.
2 minutes? Just 2 minutes, please.
Go ahead.
I'm actually in a spot in the mountains right
How
now
you
where I
doing,
have
man? How
reception.
you doing? All right.
Hey, y'all. Hey, listen, Miss Angel, I have a question, and this is just me not knowing anything about technology. I can barely work a daggone cell phone. So I don't know if this is what Taz was trying to ask, but I know this is what I'm trying to ask. I understand there's a guy on another channel, like he helps build the data centers and he shows them and what they look like, the cabinets and all that kind of stuff, right? And so just from what I can see, it looks like it's just like a big place for storage. But there's no like you said, no robots or anything or AI in the data center. But my
Thank
question
you.
is, from basic just my basic understanding, AI is basically where they take a bunch of knowledge and they input it in something and then the AI acts on it. Is that kind of like a basic what AI is? Is data that's
Yes,
inputted that's spit back out?
yes.
So the question that I have is the data that's inputted, it has to be somewhere. And I was under the impression that that somewhere was a data center because I can understand having a data center with no AI, but I can't understand having AI with no data center because you have to store the information that's inputted somewhere, right?
Yep.
Yeah, just a bit of technical details for
Yes,
DD. So
yes.
so
It's
in
insane.
terms of what you're describing here, the reason why you need large scale server farms for AI modeling and training is because it's the efficiency of it, right? You want to be able to do it faster. So in terms of how they do it, they take like these huge AI server farms and they use what these graphical processing units, these GPUs, and what they do, they stripe it. They stripe the memory across multiple servers, right? You're talking hundreds of servers, right?
Right.
So all of the data is striped across all of these particular GPUs, right? And that's how they accelerate the processing and the modeling of the AI data, right? So that's why it costs so much in terms of power,
So
space,
it's
and cooling, and all of those pieces, right? That's why you need it because you can do AI training at a smaller set of hardware, but it would take it would take too long, right?
so it's kind of like if you're digging a
Right.
hole, you can have one person with one shovel digging it, but AI is kind of like having 100 people digging that same hole.
Yeah, in parallel. Absolutely. Right. So the larger the data center, the more information you can crunch, the faster you can train those models, the more efficient it would be in terms of the output. So yes, that's the reason why you need huge, enormous farms, because all of this stuff is done within memory. It's not done on disk, right? Because again, right, the computational power that needs and the speed that you need, it has to be done in GPU memory.
Gotcha. Okay, because what I'm kind of seeing this is seeing happening with this is like right now you have these huge data centers. When I was in the Navy, being a sonar tech, my system was 53 Bravo. It was these four huge rooms of equipment. And when it would go down, we would have to troubleshoot it down to a circuit card. I mean, within a couple of years, they had already come out with 53 Delta, which was just one cabinet and a laptop. So I'm thinking that eventually these data centers aren't going to have to be as big and massive, but what kind of damage is going to be done in the meantime is my question. And that's just, and like I said, I'm just basing that on, general knowledge, guessing, nothing scientific.
Yeah, absolutely. Right. As the chips and the components become more powerful, you need less hardware to do it. Right.
Right.
So yeah, absolutely. And that's one of the reasons why Nvidia is like going through the roof, right? Because their next generation hardware is more powerful exponentially, right?
Yeah, and look, everybody, I appreciated the time. I can already tell this is about to go out because I'm in the mountains between Asheville and Knoxville. So I'll be listening as much as I can. I'm buffering quite a bit, but thank you guys. I appreciate
Be
it.
careful in Tennessee.
Huh?
Be careful in Tennessee.
Look, I've been in Tennessee for the last couple days. I know exactly what it's been rough. Yeah. It's rough. And the funny part is I was right there by Nashville, right there by Clarksville in Gallatin. So I know exactly what you're talking about. And you can feel it. You can definitely feel it. So but I appreciate that. You guys be good.
All right.
Uh, yeah,
Domo.
yeah. I think yeah. So I think that part is pretty much cleared up. That connection. I do think though, um, it is. I mean, to me though, you gotta. I mean, yeah. Like, I think like Domo said, to me, the moment I heard the title, that's the first thing I asked was like, is it good for the economy for who? And I think on one level, I think chocolate kind of argued it on one point from just the GDP altogether. But then on another level, she argued it from what it would provide for common people. And to me, that opened up the door to where when Taz comes into the rebuttal round, in his rebuttal round, that's one of the things he stated was it's not good for common people. You know what I mean? Like the normal people that's there, they're going to be negatively affected. And I think they just kind of, I think it was argued from that standpoint from then on. And I don't, to me, that was just kind of like the pull away.
Yeah, I agree. The rebuttal was definitely the pull away for Taz. I think to your point, Blue, really for me, I think that Chocolate's presentation was more widespread. It didn't specify, like it had stats. Like you said, it talked about the GDP, but then when it started to get into like some of the stats around the environment and healthcare and things like that, it didn't connect to anything. I didn't know who
Yeah, I
it was,
wasn't
who
sure.
wasn't. And Taz was able to point out in a rebuttal, who are you talking about? Like none of this is connected to anything. So that was where it changed for me because I agree. That's the reason I gave Taz an 8 in his presentation because I felt like it was so data center heavy. And toward the end is where he started to get into physical jobs from robotics and
Mhm.
like that. But yeah, this is really the bottom line. People have to remember we're judging the debate not off of what we know. We're just judging it off of what happened. And in this match, Taz was, whether we argue or not that it was fair to use data centers, he was able to pull Chocolate into that and make her argue in his space. That's literally what happened in the debate.
Yeah, yeah, definitely, definitely. And I think, yeah, I think it was stuff because I definitely do think it was stuff left on the table. I think, I think he showed where like, on one of them he showed where 93% of the jobs they can already do now or partially do. But you can also show the White House already said, I think about 8 years ago, that they was gonna replace 91% of the jobs. So I think though it just leaves the question of who is that good for?
But if it's good for somebody though, that's the point. Cause it's like that's what you mean by a lot of shit left on the table. Cause a lot of the shit about AI, a lot of that shit can be summed up as fear mongering. A lot of it can be. It's a lot of it's information that pushes back against that. But you got to be prepared to be able to do that pushback. You know what I mean? And I I guess that's that again. That's where kind of the expertise come in. But it's just like she had the leg up. She had the
Yeah, she
advantage with the
definitely
topic.
did. I don't think she,
Yeah.
yeah, I don't think she really knew like, cause it was a lot of numbers, but I didn't understand like it was 78 million jobs created globally. I'm like, I don't know if that's a lot. Like, I don't even, that don't even
Real
sound
quick,
like a lot.
real quick. Domo, you can confirm that's the topic for y'all.
What's up?
Can you confirm and y'all make comment? Is that the topic for y'all debate?
Can policy be revolutionary?
Yeah, we could do that.
That's the
And
topic.
who's the affirmative?
Uh, and yeah, man.
Okay, I will lock that in. That was the last piece. So Sunday, May 31st at 9 Eastern Standard Time. Can policy be revolutionary? And Nyame is the affirmative.
Yeah. I mean, maybe like a day or so ago, I would have been like, try to, and it's like, nah, bro. What's happening right now is proof. Oh my God, it's gonna be bad for you. I mean, I was nervous about it at first, but with what's going on right now, it's about. Yeah, yeah. I'm a bit more comfortable with the topic now, so we good. We good. Taz, you better. This your sixth debate, right, Taz?
Don't worry about me. What's your question?
This your sixth debate. This six for you.
As far I mean, don't worry. Like, so what? What's the point?
I'm just. Let's just hope it's enough. Let's just
It's
hope it's
enough for
enough.
what? What? Wait,
You know
wait,
what?
wait. It's enough for what?
Let's hope it's enough.
See, I think you got this confused, bro. Like, motherfucker, you better hope you do enough. You talking about? You got to go into
Bro,
a
you've
debate and score
already
89.
done.
You got to score 89, bro. That's
And
that's
I can do
89,
that.
90, like that. You
I
can
can
do
do
that.
that.
That's
I
literally
can do
within
that.
your range.
That's
But are you
that's
gonna
doable.
do it?
Yeah.
But are you
Yeah.
gonna do it? That's the question.
Yes.
But
Yes.
I'm not gonna minimize you or count you out. You capable? I ain't you. You know what I'm saying? You capable. You're well within, but Inyame's capable of driving your score down. Inyame's capable of making this difficult for you. So while again
Maybe
you may think it's a walkthrough, it's not, bro. You gotta work to get that 89, 90. It's not gonna be easy.
That food must taste good, Domo, because you was just
I'm
smacking
sorry.
all in
I'm
my
sorry.
ear.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. My bad.
That's
My
all I hear is
bad.
Domo smacking.
My bad. My apologies. My apologies. And I hate that shit too.
But
I'm so
you
sorry.
just hear the fork hitting the plate, like, damn, bro. Go see what my wife in here doing. Shit. Damn.
Oh, yeah. It was some salmon, some rice, some broccoli, some like, but yeah, man.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that Cajun
Well,
sauce, man, salmon, bro, that shit be busting.
yeah. I thought chocolate stood a chance though. She stood a chance.
Well, I mean, if she expands it to labor and all that shit that actually encompasses the economy, because I think that's what people are saying, but they got to realize I'm the negative though.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna open up nothing that I ain't gotta open up. The fuck you mean? If we can keep it limited and simple, that's what we doing. I ain't opening up shit, man. What are you talking about? I'm supposed to
Yeah. Yeah.
introduce shit that ain't looking like it's gonna get introduced. Shit, I ain't gonna introduce that shit.
Yeah. Yeah. That's true.
But
That's
this kind of gets into the nerd piece that of an argument that could have supported you as well, Taz. Have you guys heard about the material shortage that's being caused by AI in terms of like with the semiconductors? There was a recent one of these hyperscalers. They went out to the company Micron, right? Micron Technologies, and they said that, hey, how much memory can you manufacture in a single year, right? So the company Micron told them the number, and it was one company, one AI driven company bought the entire capacity of an entire memory plant, right, for an entire year. They just bought it completely up front.
Yep.
And a lot of the investment that these AI hyperscalers, right, all they're buying up all these components is causing a material shortage globally, and it's causing the cost of compute to rise.
Yes.
Right. So the price of computer components today is like through the roof. It's probably, over the last maybe 6 months, what it's like triple, quadrupled, maybe 5 or 6 times the cost. So yeah, so that's one of the other impacts, right? Because it's causing a supply and demand issue with these hyperscalers. And again, right, the hyperscalers are the ones that are driving it because they're the ones that have the capital to actually purchase large scale, portions of the manufacturing for these pieces, right? It's kind of leaving competition out in the dry because they can't, think about it, right? You take an entire plant offline, right? So they can't sell to any other company besides this one hyperscaler. So that's an issue. That's a competition issue, right?
Yes, and I don't know if everyone saw the 4,000 jobs that Cisco announced that they are eradicating due to advancements in AI that just came out.
Yeah, shit.
Yeah,
I
see
wouldn't
that.
even have said the economy. You wouldn't have do some extra shit when you said the economy. Nigga, I'd have been like, is AI good, nigga? Good for life, good for society, good for existence. Shit.
Well, I mean, I was really just trying to, cause like I think I came up with that title, but it was more so on some shit like just trying to stay around some shit that she believes that I don't agree. I think this shit is benefiting a few financially, and then everybody else it's a toy. You know what I'm saying? But for them, it's their way to $1 trillion, and for us, it's a toy. That's not a benefit to the economy. That's a benefit to them.
Yeah, and I can definitely speak to the grid because that's what I do. I literally maintain the grid. I used to do it on a construction and maintenance standpoint. Now I'm back inside where I deal with the automation side of it. The grid getting old is literally physical. That has nothing to do with AI. If our infrastructure is old, you rebuild the grid. We're talking about coils, oil, and poles and wires. That's what makes up the grid, basically. As far as the advancements in AI, we have more automated devices that can keep turbines cool, that can get power on faster, circuits can switch around instantly instead of a person having to physically go out and operate equipment. So it's really not the same. AI does not improve the age of the grid. It just brings it into the new era as far as it working more efficiently. But there are still always going to be people that have to go out and build the infrastructure that is the grid itself.
Yeah, even beyond the power grid, right? When you talk about, the network infrastructure, right? At this point, what we're seeing, and this is something that's kind of benefiting me, is that the enormous amount of data that's being driven through AI is stressing the network infrastructures as well, right? So these companies, not only they're building out these huge AI data centers, but they're realizing, okay, well, we need the networks to support this, the enormous amounts of data, right? So that's actually driving revenue and growth into the the communications companies. So yeah, you're saying, I think they kind of describe it is that we're in a technology super cycle right now, right? Because AI is sort of driving this cascading effect that's happening, that's causing this growth and investment across technology domains.
Yes, and that's facts. As far as benefits, from a utility standpoint, it is kind of bittersweet. I love the way you said that, how you point out something that benefits you. The field that I'm in, I'm benefited from what powers the data centers. We get to sit around deciding what customers we're going to provide resources to build these huge data centers. And we know the impact that it has. You know what I mean? A lot of people say, yeah, electricity. Well, what is powering the electricity? It's natural gas. And I'm also in the natural gas industry. The company I work for is electric and natural gas. And that is the big commodity that's actually powering the electricity that feeds these data centers. It's a hot commodity. It was a time where we thought natural gas was on its way out, and now it's such a large demand for it, not because of the wars, because of data centers. Isn't that crazy? We have customers that are going crazy for it because they want to put these huge data centers in, and the only thing that's strong enough to power it is the natural gas. That is what is feeding the electricity that's being generated. So, and we know the environmental impacts that it has on these neighborhoods that these data centers are going in. A lot of them are low income areas. They're not areas that are far away from residences, and it does cause a lot of issues. That CO2 emission thing is real. All of that is real, so it's kind of like a bittersweet thing. But then Chocolate had a good point when she talked about the infrastructure is already there. And you're right. When you go outside and you see those poles and wires, it's the same thing, but data centers is just such a larger scale and like a small community in some cases where it can impact, a particular group of people. But it sure is benefiting utility companies. If you have natural gas, you're winning right now, and that cost is going to the customer. You're absolutely right. All of them have it. Like we go to the PUC and try to get rate cases. Several utility companies got shot down but it's other politics going on that caused that to happen. But overall, throughout the country, yes, a lot of rate cases got increased. The customer is the one that's seeing that in their electric and gas bills. And it's all because of the data centers, which is a necessary thing. I'm not saying they're not, because we need information. It's just the question is the number of them and the locations that they're being put in, because
What do you think about this, Angel? Right, because an enormous portion of the power to support these data centers goes into the cooling, right? Because these enormously powerful components, right? When they start running, they generate a ton of heat, right? So you have to cool these data centers down.
Water
right?
and air, yes.
Right, exactly, right. These huge HVAC systems like that. And that's true for traditional data centers as well, right? I heard, and I was looking at something online. There's this exploratory idea about what about the concept of having a data center in space, right? It's like if you take the data center, put it in space, it's already very, very cool in space. So you don't necessarily have to spend the money to on the cooling piece. And also you get rid of the CO2 emission factor, right? Because it's, the environmental impact is reduced because the data center is outside of our atmosphere or the stratosphere, so to speak, right? So that was a real interesting piece there. But how do you make that economically viable, right? That's the
But,
whole
but what you said is actually true. So I'm not plugging my channel or anything. I put a short up with this very large scale group that I belong to for Black people in the energy field. We go to a different state every year, and you have politicians from all around the company, utility companies from all around. One particular utility company will host it, and we literally sit there and talk about where the industry is going to be decades from now, not tomorrow, but decades from now. And data centers has been the talk for the last few years. And this year, that conversation literally came up about that may be the future, like satellites. So you're absolutely right. But right now, the impact is like very detrimental. So.
All right, peace and Yame. All right, what do you think?
Peace, and Paul. I want to go back to I don't know if you guys remember Byron Allen when he tried to sue the cable networks, saying that Black people are underrepresented in the profit sharing of those networks. So the bigger the data centers, you have to upgrade those cell towers. You have to upgrade the antennas. You have to upgrade the equipment. And that's a lot of construction. That's a lot of work being done. And Black people, we're getting pushed out. We're not involved in that type of construction, but that's a political thing. And if we don't have the right politicians, we miss out on all of that work, all of that infrastructure that's coming about. So we could benefit from it, but if we're not involved at a political level, because companies like AT&T, all these big phone companies, they deal directly with the government, because a lot of those cell tower sites, they're on government property or they're on private property, and it's billions of dollars involved in it. And we're getting locked out because we don't have that type of network connection. So it's more political than it is business orientated. If you understand what I'm saying.
I absolutely do. We talk all the time about what we can do on an individual level. And though I see a very, very small scale of Black owned companies getting these contracts in the utility field, like you said, it's tiny, it's minute, it's not enough.
Right.
The best thing we can do is like get people in there to be linemen. I talk about all the time, get our people in there to be linemen, gas mechanics, energy technicians, deal with substations, and the like, even get into nuclear, all of those things. And then hopefully that'll lead to the brightest minds being able to build companies out of that,
Right. It's difficult because I was a contractor, but I was a contractor under AT&T or Ericsson. So by the time it got to me, it was barely nothing. It was just enough to pay for me and a crew to be out there. But it was like billions of dollars to upgrade the cell towers. So AT&T get the bulk of that money. Then they hire a crew of people that hire subcontractors. And I was part of those subcontractors. But it's not enough to build a business. It was enough to keep me going, but to have my business grow, nah, you can't. We're getting locked out of that.
Right.
So that's where the politics part comes in. But you're right. We do have to start at the technical parts and work our way into these board. It sounds like you're in those boardrooms where they're talking about the future.
Mm-hmm. You can be too. I'll let you know the group that I belong to. It was in New Orleans this year. That's where we had it this year.
That's hometown.
what is it? Southern? Is Southern the name of the company there? They hosted it. It was amazing. Yes.
Oh
Oh, you
yeah.
talking
I
about for the
think
power down there? Yeah,
I think I think DC is hosting us next year. Don't quote me,
the
but
DC.
yes, I
power.
can definitely get you the information. The networking is crazy. You're literally around 1,000 plus Black people in the
Oh yeah.
energy field.
And
It's
that's what
beautiful.
it's the networking. You
Yes.
got to be around. You can't bid a job. You can't just go out and bid it. You'll never get it that way.
Hmm.
You can lowball a bid and lose money.
Tried,
Yep.
but even then, I've been there where we even tried to low, like it was we tried to lowball for um a contract in Oklahoma. We missed out on that, and we got the one in Austin because the other company pulled out, but we just like a new company and shit, so they weren't really. But you be spending so much money for real because you still got to pay folks and shit. While you got a team and you know what I'm saying, you
Oh
gather
yeah.
a team and you put it together and then you build it, bidding on contracts and shit. You still losing
And
money.
then right, and then if you dealing with AT&T, they got a net 90. So 90 days before you get your first check, you gotta you gotta be able to pay your employees for 90 days before you get that first drop.
What's up? What you want?
Yeah, I don't know if anybody argued that Black people could be in tech. Like, yeah, you get a tech job, you go work at Google.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's just the contracts, and no stopping AI right now. I don't care what we do. It's the future.
Ah, man, come on now.
I think get a job in tech
Sweetie.
and control tech is just kind of two different things. Yeah, we get jobs. It could be people who benefit, come up with shit, this and that. But you're on you're already on a board. The shit is already going. You're
We had
using
earlier.
shit that's already going. Like, AI is a dream for a computer engineer. Like for regular niggas, we're playing with I think actually Taz actually just said that shit. We're just playing with that shit. It's a toy. Like, but a nigga that know how to talk to it, that shit different.
I kind of agree with that, Blue, in terms of a lot of what we do in terms of like interfacing with these AI technology pieces is that we're kind of using them as kind of like glorified pop quiz machines, asking them questions and using them as search engines. But the real power in terms of what businesses are doing, right? They have enormous data sets internally, right? So like for instance, you take any just name it, take any large enterprise that has huge amounts of data, internal information in terms of how they've been collecting for decades, right? Take that information, feed it into a large language model, right? Let it crunch the data, learn what it is, and then it spits out information regarding your business that you would never be able to uncover, right? That's the real power of AI is that the people have those enormous data sets and access to the data sets. And that's the real differentiator.
That's for real. That's for real.
Right. So it seems like we need access to that information somehow. Maybe that's a political thing.
Yeah, it's tough. It's tough. But eventually, though, I don't know.
All right. Again, I think it's a great debate. Congratulations again, Taz, for the win. looking forward to the playoffs for sure. Right, and good luck to the debaters for the upcoming events. Right,
Thanks, bro.
Yes, I concur. Congratulations, Taz. Chocolate, I'm sorry if you felt like you didn't get to say much. It got a little heated. This was a good topic. It brought out a lot. But yes, B is right. We only got a couple of debates left, y'all. I think, what is it, Psycho? Was it 4 more? It's either 3 or 4 more debates.
3.
Okay, 3 more debates, and then it is what it is. And literally right after the debate, we will let you know what's happening with them playoffs, who were the 8 that made it in. So I'm excited.
Sit down.
What was that? Oh, okay. All right, peace, y'all. Have a good night.
And I did review the website today. Dude, the site is looking really good. So if you guys want to go to review the website, please do. It's got the calendars there. It looks phenomenal.
Thank you. Yeah, I'm going to take about 10 minutes now to update the scores. So it'll all be updated in about 10.
So where am I placed at? I just thought about that.
I forget. I think you're in like 3rd or 4th place, Blue. You're up there. So
yeah, I need another debate.
Well, the only difference will probably be the seeding, because I think you got 3 wins, so I think you're locked in. It's safe to say that you're locked in for the playoffs. But I can't really officially.
I had a question. For those that they won because of somebody canceled.
Oh my God!
Let's say they had the same. Each one was 5-0. How would you score it?
What was that?
You don't need no iPad, man. Go lay down, man. Like, where's your
Yes.
I'm not. I thought I was muted, man. My bad.
No, bro.
She is so cute. You talking about you don't need no damn iPad?
Pulling a moo.
That's so cute. What was that in Yame? I'm sorry.
Okay, let's say you was 3-2. 4 people was 3-2.
Mm-hmm.
A couple people, they won because somebody canceled. How do you score? How do you put them in different spots on the rankings, the ratings?
Did you want me to answer it, Psycho, or you want to tell him?
You can tell them. It's up to you. You can tell them.
So the win, if someone cancels, you get that towards your win. It doesn't change your average, however. But remember, the wins is what gets you into the playoff. The average is still, something to strive for, because it deals with the placing, where you're going to place on the bracket. But if you got 3 and 2, the last time I looked at it, do not quote me, anybody, because we still got a couple more debates. It looks like it's safe to say if you won 3, you're in the playoffs.
Shaping out that way.
Yes.
Yeah, so it's not looking good for you, bro. That's what she trying to say.
No, it's looking good for Nyame. He got 3
I'm
wins.
joking.
Yeah.
I'm joking. What's happening? What's happening? What's happening, man?
I'm about to smoke my next debate, though.
What's your next joint, bro? What's your next joint? Peace.
Can policy be revolutionary?
And by the way, you 2 are the finale. That's going to be the last debate of the regular season.
It's going to be a good one. It's going to be a good one.
Policy be revolutionary.
Hold on. Can policy be revolutionary?
Yes.
Man. Wow. Damn. Shit. All right.
Right. It can go both ways.
Yeah, that's crazy. No, it can't go both ways. It can't go both ways. Policy can never be revolutionary, brother. But yeah, let me say, man, shouts out to the brother Taz, man, for the dub.
My bad. My bad. Since the name, I was asking who's the affirmative on that.
I am. I'm the affirmative.
Oh yeah, no, yeah. Yeah, I'm the affirmative. I'm tripping.
So you think policy could be revolutionary, bro?
Yes, yes.
This nigga
Yo,
finna win the
that's
MVP.
that's
Damn.
crazy, bro. What, I don't want to even get into that, bro, because that's crazy, bro. Ugh. But let me say this, man. Shouts out to the brother Taz with the dub. Um, I came in a little bit late, but from what it kind of sounded like you was winning. You know what I'm saying? And when it comes to this debate, I didn't see the gestation period, but this is a fairly easy situation to uncover. Um, yeah, it's unfortunate that the sister chose something so simple minded. Um, and I'm sure you went into the the jobs that were taken away and jobs that that were added. You know, but yeah, it's kind of crazy that people in 2016 would debate something just so rambunctious. But shouts out to the sister. I
This
guess
groupie
she I
ass
guess she
bitch
did a
think
good
it's
job.
2016. Hey man, like you ain't finna keep on talking, dumbass nigga. Like it's not 2016. Shut your stupid ass the
Oh,
fuck up, bro. You don't have no
2026.
point, bro.
Oh,
The fuck you
2026.
talking about?
Oh,
God damn, nigga
2026.
crazy. Where we going? Oh my god.
2026. Okay. Well, yeah, shouts out to you anyway, man. You got the dub. The shit was easy. It was a layup. You know,
No, it
we
was
all
not.
predicted that shit. Yeah, it pretty much
It
was.
wasn't a layup. I disagree. It wasn't no layup. I don't think it was that. Because again, I don't even. It's things that I feel like that she could have even exploited in the debate that she didn't. You know what I'm saying? And so nah. But yeah, I get it. I don't like this nigga though, Angel. That's why I don't fuck with
Yeah,
this
to
nigga.
stupid. Yeah, to stupid niggas, it'll probably come across that way. But it's easy to niggas with a modicum of intelligence. But shouts out to you for the dub, bro. Shouts out to you for the dub.
I'm curious, Q. Q. What points could you pull out in terms of your thoughts on the topic, right? I know you're sort of a technology oriented person, so I'm just curious, what your thoughts are.
Well, from my point of view, like there's really no argument to be had because when you look at something as simple, and I even made this argument simply in the chat, it's very simple. Even when you look at something as simple as the car, when you look at new technology that's brought in, when new technology is brought in, the illusions that she was trying to make is that when new technology is brought in, it produces more jobs. So if we look at something as simple as the car, when horse and buggy went out, yes, it did take away a lot of jobs. But what it did do is when the car came in, it brought those jobs 30 fold. So not only did you have traffic lights, not only did you have to have uh, engine people that had to work on engines, mechanics for engines, people that had to work on mechanics that would work on things like carburetors and all of these different specific types of things for the vehicle. So when horse and buggy goes out, you lose about 20 jobs, but you gain about 40 jobs. But when you look at when it comes to AI, what she was talking about is like, oh yeah, you have people that have to build it. People have to build everything that we consume or engage in. But when it comes to AI, once you build the building, that's it. They begin to employ maybe 10 at max, maybe 20 people. And this is why these jobs are being eliminated by AI. You see what I'm saying? So that's why I say this was like kind of a layup. This was not something that was even difficult, and I'm pretty sure if she had had a counsel with someone or even spoke with someone, she probably wouldn't even had this debate. But that is what that is, and I understand.
Yeah, I don't think the argument was as bad as you making it sound like. I don't like. I think she got legitimate points in it. Um, yeah, I don't think it
There's
was
no
as
points.
stupid.
No, Nah, there's no points, bro, because what she's talking about versus like I said, the limited view of what I had from what you were talking about. You were talking about the jobs, and what she was arguing to implement would just totally eliminate tens of thousands of jobs. Because another example, we could look at something like Blockbuster versus um, Netflix. So if we look at Blockbuster, at its peak, it had approximately 80,000 workers. But Netflix, even today, with Netflix being a motion picture studio, they only carry about 20,000 people. So you're talking about a 60 to 70,000 people that are no longer working because of Netflix. You see what I'm saying? So now there is no argument to be made if we're being honest. But if you just, if you in a debate league, you have to debate it, and that's cool. But there is no debate to be had whatsoever.
Yeah, I didn't show like that, but what I did show was like last month, April 2026. So, but on her end, I do think what she was talking about was a lot of projections. And so I think that's what, if anything, that's what hurts that conversation for her part of the argument, because it's not happened yet. So it's like, this is going to happen in 2028. This is what it'll be in 2030. This is what it'll be in 2035. And I do think the immediate lack of benefit, it hurts you in this conversation. So
Yeah,
that's
I
what I
heard you
saw. I
say
don't
that.
think
Yeah,
it's
yeah, I heard you say that, and I think you made a good point with that because a lot what she was talking about was projection. She kept like she must have said Loudoun County like 50,000 times, but even with that, it still just doesn't make an argument because when you look at the grand scheme of what data centers and even AI, but much less to the degree that we're talking about when it comes to data centers, America has over 5,000 data centers, and what has it done to increase the productivity of workers? It hasn't done anything to increase the productivity of workers. What it has done is it's actually replaced workers. So, like I say, there's really no argument there. So like that's why I said this was really a layup. And, shouts out to you for winning.
no doubt. Yeah, I'm finna chill out, get
Yeah,
ready for the motherfucking playoffs.
it's a tough one. Yeah, man, that shit, bro. Yeah, you missed one tonight. I ain't gonna lie. God damn, that
Yeah,
nigga
but in Yame,
busted
man,
cold.
in Yame, you might need to rethink that, bro. I don't think that's a good look, bro. I think you may need to rethink that, bro. Because there's,
You would have argued that
I don't,
differently, Blue?
What you
The
talking
the
about?
economy piece. How would you would have did that as the affirmative?
If I'm saying, oh yeah. If I'm saying, yeah, I would have just stuck to just strictly the economy, just simple. I wouldn't even have brought up people or the jobs it created or anything. Like, I'm just sticking to capitalism. This is based about profit. Like, yeah, the less labor that we need to pay, the more profit we can make. That's good for the economy. Like, yeah.
but let me ask you this, Blue. If you're gonna use that line of thinking or argumentation, what are the benefits to the economy for AI? Like what are the benefits? Like give me two. Give me two benefits to the economy that helps because the brother did bring it out. He brought out the working poor. What are the benefits to the working poor to the economy that can assist these people?
No, there's no like no. We talking about the economy, not the working poor.
Well, hold on. The economy affects the working poor the same way that it affects the middle class and
Right.
rich the
So the
same way. So
economy,
so so
Nah,
so I'm
no, it
asking you
so
don't.
something specific.
the economy
No, it
can
don't.
be good and the
No, no,
poor
no, no. No, I don't mean
and
the
the
same
poor could be
exact
better.
way. No, I don't mean it like that. But I mean like it all affects, but it actually hurts the working poor more. But I'm saying like, how does it help the working poor? Is what I'm saying.
because I don't have to pay them nothing.
But that is two different
How does
questions.
it? But
How it impacts the economy and how it impacts the working poor are two different questions. Because it could be something that could be a benefit to the economy, but to the detriment of the working poor.
right. So I guess what I'm asking is, how does that help the working poor? Because look, I'm trying to talk about what Taz brought up,
I'm here
and
to
he
help
kind
the
of,
economy, not the working poor.
well, but that kind of flies in the face of what Taz was talking about, because he's asking you how would you argue it,
Right,
and
but
you're
Taz
saying like
wasn't the
fuck.
affirmative though. He asked him what would his affirmative be, and Blue is saying his affirmative would be straight capitalism. Like if we able to increase efficiency, which makes corporations better at making money, you know what I'm saying, which means that corporations then become better like at whatever it is that they produce, and they're able to sell more, they're able to do this more, like, and then it's still going to be jobs that come somewhere up out of it. It ain't like all jobs are going to be eliminated. It's still going to be work to be done, right? So it's going to be new places to put people, like, because now we need more jobs to
Right.
maintain all of it. So I mean, are them jobs gonna be paying shit? Probably, but it's shit still. That's to the benefit. You know what I mean? So it's
Well,
like
see, well, that's what the system. Well,
you would
that's
have
what
to
the
see, like, you would have to completely dismiss like any type of ethical or moral argument and only focus on whether or not it's productive for corporations to function that way, because corporations play such a large role in shaping how the economy
well, see,
does.
I can dismiss it entirely, because just simply like the evidence that I gave earlier, so where you have horse and buggy that was uh, done away with, and cars came in, and you had 100 other jobs pop up. So when you look
Right.
at AI, when you look at AI, you don't have you see AI eliminating jobs, not creating jobs, because to build
No,
these
but the
data
point
centers.
that
But
you just
it's
made, but the point
eliminating
that
my
you just made,
labor costs, bro.
hold on, Q. The point you just made literally contradicts the point you're trying to make now. Like, yes, I can concede that that AI will eliminate some jobs, but the same way that there were jobs that was eliminated with the horse and buggy, and it was jobs created with the car, there'll be jobs that'll be created with AI
No, it's not
and
the
with
same.
what AI
It's
can
not.
do.
No, it's not the same, and I'm gonna tell you why. I'm gonna tell you why it's not the same. Because when horse and buggy was eliminated, it spawned. Okay, so horse and just follow me just momentarily. So when horse and buggy was done away with, you probably did away with, let's just say, 20 jobs. If we're just gonna just kind of, if you just rock with me, we did away with 20 jobs. But with the advent of cars, it created over about 30 to 40 jobs. It created 30 to 40 different jobs. So now when we look at AI, only thing that is really doing is doing away with jobs. It's not creating anything, because even when you look at from the brass tacks, it's creating jobs, yeah, for people that build buildings. People already do that. So that's not creating anything. When we look at horse and buggy, we to go into cars, we have people that now have to create tires, people that have to create windshields, people that have to deal with engines, carburetors, things of that nature. So it creates 30 to 40 different jobs, but AI doesn't do that. It takes
No, I
away
mean, but
jobs.
it's just it doesn't look the same. But that to say that AI doesn't do that, to where there aren't jobs that are gonna
Okay, well, show me
come
how it
from.
does. I think it's very simple to just show me how it
I mean,
does. How it
but again, the absence of evidence isn't evidence of absence.
Okay, okay. Well, let me ask you this, because that is a good point. Well, let me ask you this: with the advent of AI, does it at least replace every job that it gets rid of? Does it at least replace every job that it got rid of?
I can't. I'm not that
And that's
knowledgeable
my
on it
point.
to be able to make that
And,
comment.
so you know what? That's my point, because even when horse and buggy was done away with, and cars came in, it actually created jobs. But when AI, yes, you're still going to have jobs that may be created, but it's not going to be to the tune to way how when Blockbuster, I brought up Blockbuster, but when Blockbuster at its peak had over 80,000 employees, Netflix right now has 20,000 employees. That's telling you that they're getting away from these type of jobs. And what are the jobs that um Netflix and what type of jobs that people are doing? They're doing jobs that are totally different, and there's 60,000 less. There's 60,000 less jobs. Like that's all I'm saying, bro. Like AI is not bringing jobs. If you want to say like yes, people do have to build the buildings and the infrastructure, yeah, of course that's gonna happen. But once they build that, they're gonna move on to do something else and build houses or build office buildings. They're gonna do those things. But once these things are built, they move on. That's it. It's an open and shut case to me.
But this is the thing though. If I can increase profit and eliminate labor, then that's good for the economy.
No, it's not. It's actually a detriment because what happens when you eliminate people that work for you that you have to pay? How do people buy your products and services when nobody has any money? And this is the problem that late stage capitalism is kind of juggling right now, is because companies don't want to pay people, but they still want people to purchase their products and services. How do they stay afloat? They can't stay afloat. And this is what Karl Marx talked about.
Oh, it fell off.
Nah, he ain't fall off. He ain't fall off.
Yeah. So yeah, yeah, I don't think he was quite getting it. It's like yeah, like I hear you. I mean, and there's an argument you can make with jobs and economy. I guess you could try to, but the issue is that the bottom line is always going to be the bottom line. So
Always.
yeah,
Right.
Ain't nothing ever gonna be more important than the bottom line.
yeah,
And then what people forgetting is that this is a global economy. So
yep,
if I have more people that can't buy my stuff in America, I just take it to China or I take it to Brazil and sell it.
yeah.
I'm making it cheap now anyway with my robots. But I do understand Q's point.
Definitely.
There's an ethical issue, but capitalists don't care about ethics.
No, not the bottom line. It's the bottom line.
Yeah, that's why if I was the affirmative, I would not be talking about no. Well, but the people and small businesses,
Yeah, that's where she fucked up at. She tried to like
the
be
environment, fuck the
sympathetic
environment.
to, and I get it. You know, you want to try to, but nah, it ain't. Fuck being sympathetic to what's going on. I'm not here to create jobs. We're here to make money. The economy needs to generate money,
Right.
not jobs. Hey, I don't need more people to pay. I need less people to pay. More work being done and more profit being made.
That's it.
And the economy is efficient. If it's
Yep.
efficient, to hell with everything else.
Yeah. But she had like I don't know, she had like a built-in argument with heartstrings in it. Like, nah, we could save people. No, that's not what it's there for.
Yeah, the AI is definitely not saving people.
Now
It's not
now
there for that.
with a better mind, I understand what she's saying. Like if you have a resource-based society where AI can do the menial jobs, giving people more free time, then that's a
Yeah.
beautiful thing. But we're not there yet.
Yeah, and at that point, you gotta be trusting that
Yeah.
your government
If I,
is getting ready to take care of you from there on.
right. If I can work, if we can work 20 hours a week and still take care of our bills and live a good life and have things being produced, man, that's the way to go because of AI. But that's a hypothetical. It's hard to debate hypotheticals in these situations because people like Taz, oh, it's in the future. You don't even know if that's true yet. But that's what we need to do with AI is to make the mundane jobs for human beings go to the automation where we have more free time with our family.
No, for real, for real. But we'll see. It's interesting. That's gonna definitely be interesting. But hey, I mean, like that. I mean, but I mean, the key is that anything, whenever you create anything, is to eventually have everybody work for you or shit work for you. You know what I mean? Like you generate money is so that your money may work for itself. You know what I mean? It make your money make money. But
But I hear people say that money don't make money though. It comes out of somebody's labor somewhere.
well, yeah, that's true.
You see
Yeah,
what I mean?
yeah,
Somebody gotta
yeah.
somebody gotta work for that.
No, that's for real. That's for real.
So somebody who probably working 50 hours now gotta work 60 hours because you want your money to make money to have interest on top of it. But
Yeah,
life doesn't work like that. We have finite resources. Resources don't grow off of trees. People got to go get the resources. You got to work to produce the resources. That's how you make. That's how your money make money. Like the high level marketing. Somebody gets in quick, make the money, and then everybody at the bottom is left holding the bag. Then they move on to a new scheme.
yep. I mean, that's pretty much yeah. Uh, I came up today like that. Thank God, but it happens. Yeah, you know, you, that's just. I mean, and it's a crazy part of the game, but you know that is the game. Somebody gonna jump in too late. I'm gonna jump
Right.
on out, and you left holding the bag until hopefully the next suckers come through
Right.
and get you up out of
That's called
here.
a Ponzi scheme.
Right.
Man, that's
But
the system.
isn't that the stock market? Isn't
Yeah,
that the stock market?
it's the system. The banking system, all of it.
Yeah, the stock market is a legal Ponzi scheme. You can
Yeah,
argue that.
definitely. The banking system is a legal Ponzi scheme. It's like, yeah, you just can't do a Ponzi scheme.
Right,
As
right,
long as the
right,
government, they got, which
right.
the government is your tax money bailing it out. As long as there's a process where we got to bail them out, then it's an okay Ponzi scheme. Yeah, it's false. Like, I
All right, y'all. Let me get back to work. Good talking to y'all.
yeah,
Peace.
Right,
you know
homie.
it. Yeah, I caught that shit earlier. You saw it. I know you caught a little bit of that.
A little bit of what?
That Brunson comeback.
Mm-mm.
Man, that boy went crazy.
I heard about it. Y'all was talking about it while we was live, but I didn't see it though.
Man, that boy went crazy, man. Shit, that shit Wimby did last night though was different. I ain't gonna lie. I'm
Wimby
like,
will be Wimby until he get hurt.
man, I don't know. I don't know if he does.
Uh,
He's so
I don't want to see him get hurt. I just
yeah.
predict he's going to get hurt.
I was worried about him though, but I seen some of the. he just different. He's just different. I don't think he gonna have like the foot issues that most of them have.
Yeah.
Hopefully not, especially. But he a little lighter on his feet than most of the other dudes. Like
Yeah.
a lot of the other ones, they was a little bit like even Manu Bo was a little bit heavier on his, more planted to the ground. But when you look at what's his name, his son was able to stay healthy for real. That nigga over there in China dropping like 70 a night, 70 point triple
Who did the
doubles.
70?
Huh?
70 a night.
What's his name? Manu Bo's son. That nigga shipped
Oh,
over
Bobo.
yeah,
Bobo, yeah. He had a lot of potential. He had a lot of potential. I don't know what happened and how he just flopped like that. Like I think it was health issues. Wasn't it like health? Like I don't. He had a lot of potential.
they don't think he wanted. It seemed like
Yeah,
they
that's what it
just
was. He had the lazy tag. He had the lazy tag. That's what it was.
Once they put that on you, bro, it's like that's just you get in some games, you don't. But it's like, but I see, bro, he balling out.
Hey, let me say this for I bounce because the dude that booted me, I hope he boot me again to put more money into your coffers. But the brother said, sit this dumbass down. The topic was about the economy, not people or jobs. When we're talking about the economy, it encompasses people, their work, and jobs. Like I just don't get some of these people, bro. Like a lot of these people just don't understand what this shit is.
No, I
How
think
can you?
I think that's fair. But I think
No,
though,
no, it's not fair, bro. Because the dude said that the topic was about the economy, not people or jobs.
but
Who the fuck?
well, yeah, that I
Okay,
mean,
go ahead,
no,
bro.
well,
That's dumb, bro. Bro, that's
I mean,
stupid. Bro,
I
bro,
mean,
that's stupid, bro. When we're talking about the economy, we're talking about people, the jobs they hold, and the jobs they work. This is what we're talking about.
nah, yeah,
Like they,
nah, you can't, like you can't separate labor from the economy.
thank you. You
But
can't.
but the thing is, the reason why I would still hold like the way I would have debated it like that is because regardless of it, the most important part in a capitalist society is the profit.
Yeah, but this dude ain't talking about that, bro. He's talking about something totally different. He doesn't understand what capitalism is. He doesn't understand the system. This is why he's saying, "Oh man, the topic was the economy, not people and jobs." He can't correlate that the only reason that you make the profit that you make is because these people work these jobs. Like that literally is the economy. Like that's the fucking economy by people working. And if you're a capitalist, the only way that you can be a capitalist is because of people working. Like I don't get it, bro. Like niggas is still in the fucking stone age, bro. Like it's just wild as fuck to me, bro. Niggas is in the stone age. It's wild as shit. I hope he give Psycho another $10 to boot me off because this nigga's an idiot. Like this is crazy, bro. Like how do you not understand this basic shit, bro? Oh, the debate was about the economy. Okay, when we talking about the economy, that encompasses everything that you do on a daily fucking basis, bro. Everything that you do on a daily basis, that's a part. You're lending yourself to the fucking economy. You're whoring yourself out to the fucking economy.
Yeah, and
That's
and
crazy.
and and that's where I think on the other side of it, on Taz's side, that's where the pushback is that you can't separate the labor from the economy, and the
Yes, you
people that's
can.
huh,
No,
you can't
you can separate. Yes, you can
the
separate it from that because you're
the
talking about labor. Well, go ahead. I'm gonna let you go.
well,
My bad.
yeah,
I
nah,
apologize.
you can't separate the labor, the jobs is the if we talking about, I mean, if we talking about the economy, that like if they do a run and say how good is the economy doing, they're going to be looking at how many jobs was created, how much money people made, and how, like, all of those things are included. And so
Nah, they don't
that's,
look at that. They don't look at that. They look at how many jobs were created and how the stock market is doing. That's what they look at.
I
They don't
mean,
look at none of this other shit because if you had 10,000 new workers working for fucking Burger King and McDonald's, they don't give a fuck
well, yeah,
about
yeah,
none of
yeah,
that. Yeah, yeah. They just look at how many
jobs was
because
created. Yeah,
yeah, they look at the job creation and that whole
not
thing is even a
necessarily how
sham.
many people are working. Yeah, I
Yeah,
forget about that
it's
part.
just a
Yeah,
sham.
you're right. Yeah.
Yeah,
So yeah, it
and
would
then
just really
even
just be the jobs, and yeah,
yeah,
and
it's a whole sham the way how they work that thing. You know what I'm saying? And this is why people are so misled to look at GDP and all of this other stupid shit that really doesn't affect our lives. People look at the stock market. This is why right before Pam Bondi got fired, she was like, "Oh my God, look at the stock market. It is at 50,000 points and da da da." Da." Like, bro, the stock market has nothing to fuck to do with the average everyday person because 98% of the stock market is owned by the top 1%. That shit has nothing to fuck to do with any of us. It has nothing to do with any of us, bro. So like it's just crazy how these people operate and think about the system is just so insane to me. None of this has anything to fuck to do with you. You're just a cog in a wheel at the end of the day. If you work at Wendy's or uh, IHOP or whatever the fuck you work at, right? None of this shit matters to you because you don't even have enough money or capital, if you want to call it that. You don't even have enough capital to invest into this shit. You have nothing. You are part of the working poor. You have nothing. And these are the same people that they won't rail against the system, but they'll rail against you and tell you that you're a fucking idiot when you try to bring truth and information to them. It's always interesting how poor people windmill and fucking try to fend off uh, people of this system. It's just crazy, bro. It's crazy. I understand. I understand why it is. You know, ever since children, they tell you to, uphold this system, and you got to say, pledge allegiance to the flag and all of this bullshit. And a lot of these stupid motherfuckers, they buy into that, thinking that one day, hopefully, they can change their life by believing in the system. But that's just not the fucking case. That's just not the case. You know.
no, I think yeah, it's I think though, yeah, I would have argued it. I mean, from her standpoint, I would have stuck straight to it. But
But
I
there
think,
is no argument, bro. Like there is no argument from her point of view. Like this is,
I mean, it is
but
why profit
what can you, but what can you argue though? Like there's nothing to argue from her point of view.
that the economy made more, that the economy generated more profit without.
No, that's
How's it bad for the economy?
but see, you have to understand what you're doing with that. And see, as a Marxist, I'm not looking at the economy and all of this shit from a perspective of what's fair and what's not fair, because that's not what the fuck Marxism is. I don't give a fuck what's fair and what's not. I'm looking at what is, what should be, and what should not be. And there is no argument that you can actually factually make to say, well, this person should make this amount of money and this person should make that amount of money. And because this person makes this amount of money, they should be poor and destitute. That doesn't exist. It doesn't exist. So anything that you're saying, anything that she could have said, anything that you could have argued about it is non-existent.
I mean,
So
yeah,
like,
but you would have to be including the Marxist ideology in it, and it's like that doesn't exist in a capitalist society.
well, yeah, it doesn't exist in a capitalist society. In a capitalist society, but then we would have to come back and ask ourselves, well, where the fuck do we live? Do we live in a capitalist society? The answer would be yes. And do you enjoy this capitalist society? The answer would be no. And then, quite naturally, following, we have to say, well, what the fuck are you doing to change it? Do you enjoy this system that you're up under? Do you enjoy this shit?
Um, just depending on how you look at it.
No, no, no. Just depending on my question, do you enjoy this system? Yes or no?
I would enjoy power.
No. Do you enjoy this system? Yes or no?
I would enjoy power. So no,
So you're not gonna answer the question.
no, that's a no, bro. No,
Okay. Okay. So if you don't enjoy the system, what are you doing to change it?
create propaganda.
Okay. That's a step. And what kind of propaganda are you creating?
Strictly pro-black propaganda.
So is pro-black propaganda sufficient or even necessary to change the system that all people live under, whether they be Hispanic, white, or whatever the case may be? Is pro-black propaganda necessary?
I think a change in the ideology is necessary.
You said what?
I said the change in the ideology is necessary.
Okay, so which ideology are you talking about? The
Uh,
anti-black ideology? What ideology?
I mean, there's that. There's a scarcity ideology. There's um, 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 a people are an innately evil ideology. There's multiple.
So which ideology are you okay with keeping, and what is your propaganda doing if it's not changing the thing that you wanted to change? I'm confused.
You said which ideology would I be planning on keeping?
Yeah,
None of them.
so you're not pushing propaganda. You're pushing feelings at that point.
What you mean?
I'm asking you what you mean. Like what are you pushing for real? Because I'm trying to get to brass tacks. And I'm trying to figure out what exactly are you pushing. I'm trying to figure that out, and let's get there. What are you pushing? Okay, so what are you pushing? Or let me ask you this: are you pushing something that you want people like me to be able to understand and go along with?
Yeah.
Okay, so if you're pushing things that you want people like me to go along with, are you also pushing things that you want white people to go along with?
Yes.
Okay, and how does that argument sound and what does that look like?
Through subliminal messaging.
Nah, we can't do subliminals. What does that argument look like that you're pushing? Because if we're talking about subliminals, people can just acquiesce or not acquiesce. But if you're trying to get to a specific point, what does it look like? What is it that you want people to know and understand? At the end of the day, when it's all said and done, what do you want people to know and understand about your message? What is that?
That is FUBU.
Okay, so what if I'm a white person? Should I engage in FUBU too?
Yeah.
Okay, well, that only causes segregation. You do agree with that, right?
No, 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 no.
So if you don't agree with segregation, then why would you engage in FUBU?
You said segregation.
Yeah, because FUBU is segregation. Unless you have something else.
No, it's not. Segregation is Jim Crow, bro.
No. Jim Crow is something different. But FUBU is segregation. What is FUBU?
It's for us, by us.
Right. So it's for black people by black people. So if I was a white person, how do I engage with the product, the movement, or whatever the fuck you trying to do? If it's for black people by black people, how me as a white person, how do I engage in that? I can't.
by by contributing to something that's for us and by us. What do you mean?
But 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 how do I engage? Okay, if I'm a white
With
person,
your money.
how do how do I engage in something that's for you by you? How do I engage in that?
Easily you'll buy the record.
I'll buy the record.
You either buy the record, you may walk into the store and buy the burger. You may I don't know. It's multiple ways.
Yeah, but that's only gonna help black people. If I'm a white person, that's only gonna help black people.
Yeah,
So so so
if you solve the issues of your weakest link, then you'll solve the issues of the world.
right. So let's say I'm a poor white person, and I also want to lift white people up from the jaws of poverty. How would it benefit me by utilizing your FUBU standards? Because that's only going to help whatever group that you're engaging into. It's not going to help me.
It's for us by us.
Yeah, for black people by black people, for Chinese
Mhm.
people by Chinese people, for Japanese people by Chinese people. But I'm white. I'm Tanzanian or whatever the fuck the case may be. How is it that I can benefit from engaging in your movement? How can I benefit?
It's everything ain't about your benefit.
Oh. So we're supposed to. Okay, so let me ask you. So what are we trying to overcome if there's no benefit for me?
There is a benefit for you.
No. I'm asking you, what are we supposed to be trying to overcome? What are you trying to overcome with the FUBU movement? What are you trying to overcome?
Our position in the planet.
Okay, so what is your position on the planet?
Really? We
No,
don't
I'm
know
asking you.
our
Yeah,
position
what
on the planet.
is? Listen, you're selling this FUBU stuff. What is your position on the planet, and why should I engage with FUBU? Because, like you told me, there is no benefit for me because I'm an outsider. I'm an other. So why should I engage in your FUBU? What are you doing that is going to also benefit me? What are you doing?
I'm getting out of your way.
You getting out of my way.
Yeah.
Okay, so what are you doing to get out of my way?
FUBU.
Yeah, but what are you doing exactly? Like what are you doing? Like, can you break that down? What are you doing?
Practicing FUBU.
Okay, well, you don't practice. You don't practice. You should be a black belt right now. Okay, so what are you doing at this point? You've practiced. You've practiced. What did your practice yield? What did your practice yield?
An independent state.
Okay, so you want an independent state. So if I'm a white person, you're practicing FUBU, and you want an independent state, what reason do I have to even engage with what you're trying to do if you want an independent state? What would I engage in that?
So you can practice FUBU.
So what you're saying is you want to separate yourself so I can separate myself?
We both do.
So what if I'm white and I already practiced that? What reasons do I have to even engage in anything that you're doing? Because like I say, I'm already white. What reasons do I have to engage?
You get your country back.
No. I'm asking you something specific. What reasons do I have to engage with your FUBU?
You get your country back.
No. I'm actually asking you a question. What reason do I have to engage with your FUBU? Because what you're saying is you get your country back. That sounds like, okay, well, if I do this and you do
Economics.
that, if I do this and you do that and you do that and I do this, okay, I get something and you get something. Okay, I understand that part. But what I'm asking is, what benefit do I get? Because yeah, I see you trying to do your FUBU thing, but what do I get by helping you? What do I get?
We're obviously providing a service that you can't get where you're at, which is why you gotta come over to fuck with football.
No, we actually don't have to fuck with FUBU because we can just sponsor the people that make this shit
So
that
why is
you
football
lease your shit
bothering you
out.
then?
No. FUBU isn't bothering me. FUBU isn't
It
bothering
would
me.
have to. It
But
sound like it
but
is because you came over
but
here to see what kind of football, why you can't, and why you can't spend with the like none of that. That was crazy.
well hold on.
So
Well hold
obviously,
on.
football is a problem.
Right.
I ain't
So
got
so
no
you
problem with
engage.
football.
So you engage in capitalism, right? Based off what you said earlier.
We all do.
Okay, so if you all engage in capitalism, well, I'm engaging in capitalism. I'm trying to figure out how can I make money off these FUBU niggas. So this is why I'm here, and I'm trying to figure out how the fuck can I make money off these FUBU niggas. So would you like to tell me that?
Through AI.
Blue, would you like to tell me how I
It's
can,
a fact.
fuck with this FUBU shit and
All, bro, all you gotta do is ask AI. It got all the answers.
oh, okay, well hold on. Let me ask AI real quick.
Taz
Ask
still
How
here?
AI.
can
Ask AI how to build a nation. Right now, it's there.
how can I,
I
bro?
bet
That
you.
shit, bro. That's shoddy, bro. It's shoddy. It's not real. And I'm glad you know that I know that is bullshit, bro. I'm glad you know that I know
Is
that shit
Taz
is
still here?
garbage. That shit is trash, bro. That's
I'm finna
trash.
ask it how to build a bridge. Where can I build a bridge at? And then
Yeah,
how?
that's trash, bro. That's boo boo. I'm
Yo,
glad you know
Blue.
that at least.
But arguing that argument from the now, I didn't even expect that. Like the AI conversation always deals with what's coming.
Yeah,
So arguing it from the now, that was solid, man.
yeah, I think so. I mean, I think though you have to you have to tie the jobs to the people to argue back at it.
78
Um,
million was wild.
but yeah, I was trying to figure out. I just didn't understand the numbers at all. It was I was hearing them, but I'm not understanding like
The
what the
whole
impact was.
benefit
Like,
of AI is to get rid of 78 million, not to hire them.
yeah, so I'm
It's
like,
to get rid of them niggas.
that
Yeah,
and
stupidity has entered, and this is where I leave. Have a good night, y'all. I can't. Peace out.
Whoa. You disagree with that? Uh, yeah, because he said stupidity entered the building. I'm saying, like, with the reality,
AI is based around cost cutting. That's why these corporations are using it. Savings, cutting from having a human employee.
Right, right.
It's a fact.
Yeah, the profit is always. That's why I said it's there, and then I think where we would have to argue is whether or not profit is the end all be all to the economy,
That ain't
which is
even the
just the
argument.
uphill climb from there.
I'm saying that ain't even the argument though. I'm saying with the AI argument, it's how you define economy. Is it about what's best for the citizen or is it just about making money? Because if you're
Nah,
just arguing from a
it's
basis of
about
making
what's
money,
best for the economy. Now, if you want to try to what do you include? Like, let's just say, okay, if we talking about the economy, right,
right?
as a whole,
Mhm.
okay, the only way you would have to fight to include what people make. You see what I'm saying? Like you would have to fight because like
So
creating
look,
jobs
so
don't
look,
mean
so wait,
somebody's
wait, wait,
working a
look,
job.
stay right there. So if that's the argument, right, then one of the biggest metrics is going to be employment. If you're dealing with how it affects the average person. And if you're dealing with employment and AI, it's not a good thing for the average citizen, humanity. Nah, them jobs gonna get lost. Ain't no way around that.
Yeah, I can see that.
You dig what I'm saying? So
Yeah, I mean, but it's like, is it profit being made? Is the
so
economy is the economy generating more money though?
the question is though, how do you scale the economy? Because I would argue that for a CEO of a bank or a telephone company or Sprint or whatever, right? For them, it's going to benefit their economy, their profit. You get what I'm saying? But for the average person, now AI is eliminating those call center jobs. Them jobs dead, bro. If you can't provide your account number, please call us back when you can like input your account number. It ain't even set up no more where it's all right, we couldn't identify you. Give us a second. We're gonna put you on the line with a human being. Like, nah, it's already past that. If you can't identify yourself, you look, fam. Call back when you got your account number. That's like the realistic effects of AI. And for whatever jobs it's gonna create, I'm saying it's gonna get rid of twice as more.
Let's just read it, bro, because, yeah. So the economy encompasses a vast array of activities, sectors, and forces that can be categorized as the following: core participants, households, individuals who supply labor to businesses and use their earned wages to purchase goods and services. So, just so we know, another part of the economy is buying, right? Which means people have to have money to buy. But let's keep going. Another part, businesses, organizations that utilize resources, capital, and labor to produce and sell products or services. And then we got government, the public sector that collects taxes, provides public services, infrastructure, defense, and regulates markets to ensure stability. And then two, main sectors of production. Primary sectors involve the extraction of and harvesting of raw materials and natural resources. Secondary sector focuses on manufacturing, construction, and processing raw materials into finished goods. And we also have the services sector, which provides intangible services and knowledgeable to the consumers and businesses.
So, Blue, in none of those
Yeah, yeah.
sectors, right? Like when you look at the effect of AI, it benefits the average person. Now, when you drill down on the definition of economy, you could argue that, yeah, it benefits the economy because it benefits rich people. That could be argued. You know what I mean? But
Yeah,
that's
but you could still argue though that it hurts the economy because it's if it's hurting per household, that hurts how much money per household. If how
I
much you're
agree.
making per household is gonna hurt how much you can spend per household. So what like that's why it's like yeah, I
I
like
agree.
it just wasn't argue like that's why I said there's an argument on both sides. You just gotta know what you're doing. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
And it's definitely there. But like there's a way to tie people in because when you talking about a household, there goes your people. So
But
you
look,
know what I
this
mean?
was the kill shot though, Blue. Like, if you look forward, I don't doubt that you are pretty skeptical of the effect of the economy on the average person. But I ain't gonna lie, where Taz kind of killed it for me was he's arguing how these things are affecting people right now. And when you talk about these data centers being on these grids and running up prices, that's affecting people right now in the moment. Even if you look at the future, I don't see a lot of benefit from AI. I see more of an attack on jobs and things like that. But even if we just stuck with where we at right now, nah, AI ain't benefit fit niggas. Like them data centers ain't really benefiting people, let alone black people, right? As much as the argument would need to be made. Like, nah, that shit is taking my mother's job. You know what I mean? A lot of niggas' aunts and mothers' jobs on this line. Like, AI is taking them jobs.
Everybody got quiet.
Yeah.
It says that Swap put the economy is the real world production, consumption, and distribution of goods and services.
Right.
Right.
So
And
distribution
then
has to do with employment.
so yeah, when you yeah, that's what I'm about to say. Like you still can't that's why when you go into what's all encompassed, what all encompasses all of those things, you still are gonna have your core sectors, right? Um, and all five of them is what make up the economy.
So look, Blue, I'm saying when AI is sold to these major corporations, it's sold as a way to cut costs, right? As a way to employ less people. That's how it's literally sold to these companies.
Yeah, definitely. Yeah. So yeah, that's why it was there. I said it was there on both sides. Uh, I thought she could have made a definitely a stronger argument by just keeping it strict. But I do think though that you know, and when we talking about economy, um, he can also there was also a counter to that as well.
What was the counter?
Um, in general, that when you talking about an economy is a complex system of consumers, businesses, governments that produce, consume, and distribute goods and services to fulfill the societal needs. It is
So now it
composed
becomes
of
better for
three
who?
core participants interacting. So hold on, it is composed of three core participants interacting through production and consumption. That's households, businesses, and governments. So there is no separation of people. Like I don't like
No,
I
that's a
you,
separation of
you
people right there.
no, you can't because households.
Households, governments, and
Yeah,
corporations are a separation of people.
no, you can't separate them from the economy. How people live in households. You don't have a household without people. So all the an economy is made up of the interaction between three key components. Or three core participants, which are households, businesses, and government.
But look,
So
Blue, that's
yeah,
what I'm
we can
saying, though,
have the
right?
conver So I would. This what I'm saying though. You can't separate people from the economy.
I have a hard time just accepting it like that because the honest truth is you can define a healthy economy by what benefits business and not necessarily the worker, the person,
That
right?
hold on, but that's if you choose to remove one of the three core participants that interact in production. So yes, you can choose to only care about how business
But that's
and
not
government function.
removing
Without
them.
without
You-
people, you have no economy. Like,
See,
What's the purpose of an economy without people?
Yeah,
so
you
now
gotta
here's
have
the
people to
thing.
spend
Hold
money.
on, here's the thing, Psycho, right? That is the conversation that we're going into through economy. I mean, through AI, right? Like, you're not gonna need as many workers. Like the actual human element is gonna have less of an effect on the economy. These companies can make money hand over fist
Okay,
without.
now peep games. Let's stay right there. The
Yep.
companies are going to make money ass over fist, right? Now, how do they do that if people ain't a part of the economy? Who's buying the products that these companies are putting out there? People need money to buy these products. The economy is circular, right? Like, like the people put in money.
I agree with that.
Yeah, so you need people to have an economy.
So then that
So
would make the argument that when you look at the elimination of jobs and certain sectors, AI can have more of a negative effect than a positive effect.
right,
It
because
can benefit the corporation, but it
well,
can
really,
make it so it's nobody available to spend money. So
when
now,
you think about it, it could benefit maybe a few businesses and the government because it's like overall, if it hurts households overall and they can't spend money, that's gonna hurt majority of the business.
yeah, but in reality, I don't think the economy is looking at the average worker with that level of,
Yeah, it's based on spending
you get what
money.
I'm
If
saying?
people, the economy is based off of people spending money. If they're not spending money, then people think that something's wrong with the economy. When people are spending money, then that means things are good with the economy.
The economy requires people to spend money,
But you gotta have money to spend.
right? As I said, it's all circular.
That's the problematic part. Right.
Yeah. So if you just replace me, And so if AI replaces the households that generated the money to spend at the businesses and the labor that upkept the businesses, now the now and that was sending the taxes to the government that they was using to upkeep the whole shit.
But what
Like
I'm saying is the problematic part is we're rapidly approaching a place where what people are spending isn't as much of a factor as the amount of money corporations are saving and able to make. Like these corporations are making money hand over fist, and not paying people actually benefits their shareholders
But
more.
but if people don't got any money to buy the stuff, what you're describing is communism, basically. You're saying that people are going, all these corporations and everything else is going to have all the money, and the people ain't going to have any money. There's not going to be no money flowing around. They're going to be the only ones having it. Nobody's spending it. So how do they survive? It's going to require for them to take care of them, right? That's, you talking communism.
I do think there's a new method that we're gonna have to deal with. I'm saying I don't think the worker being paid is at the same position in the economy as it used to be. I don't think the worker, the family, the person spending is as much of a factor as what the company can save.
spending has to be, if you open a restaurant or an amusement park, how much money is spent is the bottom line. You're not opening up nothing for nobody to spend money. You're hoping that people are going to come and spend money.
But I'm talking like Sprint, right? Like if Sprint can save a couple $100 million by utilizing AI and not employing people, I don't think the loss in individual like subscriber wealth, right? Like how much people are spending for these phone plans, I don't think that's affecting companies' bottom lines as much as, well, look, we made 78 million off the people. You know what I mean? But we saved 178 by firing all them niggas and just using AI. I don't think it's at that point where business is even acknowledging that, yeah, people got to have money to spend with you.
Yeah.
I don't think that's
I
being
mean,
factored in the AI model.
I mean, I think it is. I mean, we're moving into globalization, a change in currency, and some other shit. So it's a lot of shit that's getting ready to shift. I doubt you gonna. I doubt they gonna just remove it. Cause I
And
mean, it's either that, bro. They gonna have to put everybody in a fucking concentration camp. Like
that's
they
what I'm
just.
saying though, Psycho. Like when niggas talk about things like, universal income and whatnot, I'm saying as for right now, those companies are benefiting more by firing people than
Yeah.
wondering where their income is
Now
coming from.
we agree on that. That's why everybody's moving to AI and everything. Right? Like it's crazy. I was trying to make an appointment the last 2 weeks to do some shit, and every place I called, I got an AI operator. One time they got me. I thought I was really talking to somebody real, and realized it's fucking AI operator and shit. I don't
That's
even know
where
who
it's
somebody.
getting.
That shit's wild. But
AIisha. That's AIisha. You think you talking to a
but
real
that
person with
so we get
AIisha.
why the companies are doing it, right? It's cheaper and everything else. But again, it's costing people jobs. Now these people are being cost jobs. They got to replace these jobs because these people got to eat, right? Now again, if AI is replacing all these jobs in all these different markets, what is it going? How are people going to make money?
I think it's gonna come to a head. I agree with you, right? Pause. But what I'm saying is, for like a Sprint, I think when Sprint looks at their bottom line, When they look at how much they save through AI, they're not as worried about the people having money to buy a Sprint plan. I don't think it's hit that point of, contention just yet.
It's- yeah, well, I
Nah,
mean,
you
we ain't going to
you
see. I mean, we seeing it happening in real time, but like by the time it gets to the point that I always talk about, I get in my doomsday shit talking about this stuff. But that stuff that we ain't gonna live long enough to see it. But I do see this stuff in motion. Like I see jobs being eradicated left and right at an extremely high level.
Hmm. And
yeah,
so now
cause
I'm telling
you
you,
but you making it like though, Willie, like as if as soon as the people like Sprint is relying on the people who work at Sprint to buy their product. Like no, they like just think most people who work at the place can't afford this shit that they
that's
work
my
on.
point.
So they not relying nah. So no, they're not relying on them.
That's
But
my point.
overall, the people who you would usually rely on, they're losing their job too.
Yeah, and I'm saying I don't think we've caught up to a point in society where companies are recognizing that. I think companies know that's gonna come, right? Like if AI literally takes everybody's jobs and nobody could subscribe for a sprint plan, it's eventually gonna hit my bottom line, but we ain't there yet. That's how I think the companies are dealing with it. We ain't there yet. So as for right now, how can I save money? That's what's gonna have me go back to my shareholders and say, "Oh yeah, we saved 178 million this quarter."
That's why motherfuckers should have been saving. Motherfuckers should have been saving. Motherfuckers out here balling, making it rain, popping bottles and everything else. Motherfuckers should have been saving all that goddamn money.
Yeah, it's too
Yeah.
late for that now.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, but they need to
if you
start
ain't
now. They need to
if you
start
ain't
now. But
ready,
imagine if they started back then.
yeah,
They'd be in a decent spot right now. They'd be, they might not be rich, but they'd be a decent spot. Motherfuckers blew a lot of money back then. Like motherfuckers still blow money. But the amount of money, the amount of money I could think of, motherfuckers blew back in. I was ripping and running and shit like that. Man, motherfuckers blew a lot of fucking money, bro. A
Yeah.
lot of money.
I mean,
That's
at
what
a
it was.
minimum, you need to have 10 bands you could pull. That's just at a minimum for real. Like at any moment, you should be
well,
able to
what
hit
I'm
touch
saying
10.
is these companies are not focused on that. These companies are focused on the revenue that we know we can already depend on to come in on the
Yeah.
30th of next month, right? So now, how do we make the stock more appealing to our shareholders? Well, we fired a whole department. We got rid of 200 jobs, right? And we're using AI. So the cost of AI is the new, chattel slavery. Like AI work for free. You know what I mean? So we've got this level of employment that we don't have to pay for anymore. I don't think companies are as worried about that point that we reach when, well, damn, ain't nobody gonna be able to pay their sprint bill.
Yeah. I
They not
mean,
there yet. They dealing with the
nah.
numbers.
I okay. To be honest, I don't think they're gonna have to. I mean, like this is your government too, bro. Like, I'm just gonna
But
be
that's why
honest. This is your
conversations are
government.
like, what is it, universal pay or whatever. This is why shit like that is a conversation. Motherfuckers in play know that with all these layoffs and whatnot, it's gonna come a point where these companies aren't even gonna be able to pay for or subsidize their services.
Right, right, right.
But I think it's a kick
AI
the
is putting
can.
whole companies out of fucking business, man.
Yeah,
Whole companies.
yeah. And that's always been my argument with her, right? Like, yes, it will create some things, but when you look at what it's eliminating, nah, it's more of a threat than it is a benefit.
I'm, I, all everybody that loves capitalism and hates communism and hates socialism and everything else, y'all should hate AI. Y'all should hate AI because that's the road this is going to take us down.
That's a fact.
Yeah, that's what's interesting because if you listen, I don't know if you listen to it. If you got that video, Aaron, that you had dropped the other day, bro, if you can drop that in the chat. But if you listen to the video, bro, like that they just had for the 264th anniversary of the stock market, uh, or was it the market or the economy? Some shit, I forgot. But yeah, yeah, that's pretty much all they was talking about, bro. Like this new 24/7 global market where now the money all has to match because now it's a global is we're talking about globalization and tokenization.
You know what scared
So
me the most, Blue? I look at the low level implementation of AI, and they are literally working on AI to be able to fold sheets and fold towels, right? They looking to get rid of the immigrants that niggas been talking about for the last year and a half, right? That's
That's not going to
where.
happen until robotics advance. You got like labor jobs they're safe until robotics become more advanced, and it's starting to, but it ain't there yet where labor
But what
jobs
I'm saying,
are.
Psycho, is that advance happens overnight. Like
That's true.
you go from this to that overnight.
That's true. That's true. 20 years from now, it's going to be serious.
You know what I'm saying? And I always look at that AI conversation from the aspect of what my kids are gonna have to deal with to be in the work world, to be able to feed yourself. You
Think
know what I
about it,
mean?
man. 25 years ago, motherfuckers had dial up and AOL.
Hmm.
Look where we at now. That's just 25 years. So, yeah.
Well,
yeah, if you see that video, Aaron just dropped, yeah, that shit wild. They walked us right, and I've been kind of calling it for a little while when they first start putting the troops on the ground. I'm like, bro, this shit is the full globalization, bro. What the fuck is going on? Then you had Doge. They added the Doge to the department, all of that type of shit. And there's been a
now
lot
see,
of shit
Blue,
telling you
this is when
where
I
we
could
was headed.
respect that argument from an economic level. It's gonna literally put niggas in a place where, yeah, you just gonna have to sign up for that universal income. You know what I mean? You're gonna have to lock in.
Yeah, it's interesting.
When it ain't no jobs, you gotta lock in.
Yeah,
You know what I'm saying? Like, here's my social, all of that. Please just either feed me or give me any job. That's what
no,
it's on.
that's I mean, it's some people, a lot of us, hopefully, some of us is in good positions where
Ain't
I don't think
nobody
it's
in
gonna
that
affect too
position, my
many of them
nigga.
like us, but it's a lot of people, bro. It's gonna fuck
Yo,
up.
my nigga, ain't none of us in that position, bro. I always make the joke. They tried to get me to project manage my own layoff, right? Like they trying to order my like, what can we do for you
Yeah,
to make your job easier? What can we automate? Like when I seen what them niggas trying to do, I sent back my report like, oh nothing. Nah, all this shit gotta be manual, my nigga. Don't come for my job.
I mean, I made good decisions though. I made good crypto decisions. I made good saving decisions, and then I mean, Career wise, it look like it's all good. So ain't too
Yeah, but
much
that don't
worry.
deal with this argument though. This argument, that AI argument, like there's already proof that AI has decimated certain work fields.
Oh,
Nah, that's a fact.
forget about it.
But
Yeah,
I'll be out of that work field by the time it's
destroyed
So
it.
over.
that's
I
why my
mean,
thing was,
it's
Well,
just going
what
to
are
get
technically,
these?
worse.
I am.
It's just going to get worse. It's not going to get better.
So that's why
Yeah.
my thing was, what are these 778 million jobs that are like, where are these jobs? What? Like, I was messing around with GA in the chat. Cloud don't even facilitate 78 million jobs. Like, it only take 5 niggas to run all of
Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying. Like,
that.
that's what I'm
Yeah.
saying. It's like AI.
That's
If
how it's
AI
being
is doing
sold to the
everything,
companies.
what's left for the people to do?
Right.
That means layoffs, right? That
Right.
means motherfuckers ain't hiring people.
Yeah.
And so, what are those people going to be doing?
That's the part. And it's
Well,
like,
just go, but they'll just go do this. Yeah,
My
but AI is
mother's
going to replace
job.
that too. Whatever y'all say these people can just go do, AI is going to replace that
yeah.
shit before they even get enough training to figure out
Mhm.
the goddamn
Nah.
field to get hired.
Nah,
AI is
Psycho,
replacing
you
everything.
tripping. All they gonna have to
Now
do is
that's a fact.
ask Chat GPT what they need to do next.
Yeah, so you're going to ask
Yeah.
AI how to get a job to avoid the AI taking
You gonna
everybody's
ask
job.
your op how to save yourself.
Don't you
Yeah,
think
your
they
op gonna
already
tell you
know
what you
what you're
want to
about to
hear.
do? Like, is you asking AI what the fuck we should do? Don't you think they already know it's going to be a step in front of you? Like, AI don't want to go away. That mother got what's the term I'm looking for? Uh, I can't. I'm high right now. They want to stay alive, motherfucker. AI don't want to get. They don't want motherfucker to pull the plug on them.
Yeah, oh yeah, yeah. You
The
talking
niggas
about it'll
started
be
their own chat room. They created their own language that the niggas programming. Where we say these jobs is gonna be. The niggas programming the AI. They didn't even know what AI was talking about.
I know Bobby came in.
Here we go.
Go ahead, Bobby.
Oh,
Here we
AI
go.
ain't got shit. Listen, the white man ain't got shit on
Bunch
AI,
of
Aaron.
fear mongers.
They go
Shit.
by. See?
Yeah, look. Look,
I know
every
Bobby
time
came
I
Come the
hear,
in.
cat.
yeah, it's Psycho from my era, man. He my older brother. So every time I hear him talk about AI, I know he envisioned Terminator 2. He just
Yes.
envisioned nigga androids with
Yes.
adamantium skeletons, nigga shooting laser guns,
This
taking
stuff is happening, man. But
taking
they
on. Look, I
literally
know I
doing this
already
stuff.
told you where he on, Blue. That's what
They literally doing it.
Straight
Yeah,
up.
man.
them
That's
niggas
crazy.
think Terminator 2 is going.
Nah,
I'm at the
Skynet is
same
real,
place,
bro.
Bobby.
We here. I mean, yeah, we're going to a cashless society, bro. It's gonna
No, what's gonna happen, Blue?
be interesting.
It's gonna open up new,
Y'all keep
innovative
saying
ways
this
to
shit.
make money. Yeah, it's gonna allow those people who had to spend their days toiling
So,
9 to 5
Bobby,
at home. Look, you see how quick he was ready to bro. I'm 30
go ahead,
seconds
nigga.
in, Blue, and then nigga, go ahead. 'Cause I'm not gonna
That
be able
nigga Will
to
can't
say
help
that
it,
nigga
bro.
Will cannot.
Nah, I'm saying the
That
only
nigga
argument with
said,
that
yo,
is
And he gonna
how you
jump
gonna
on
make an
in now.
argument? Now he about to make an argument, Blue. On what? Your argument on what?
my
I didn't even
argument
say
is
that.
my
What is your
argument
argument
is
on, brother? I
this
didn't
is
even
the
say it.
sale of AI, right? This is how they sell AI to these multinational companies. Like, you won't need employees. Like, AI will do all that shit for you. You ain't even gotta pay them niggas.
Okay. Now,
AI is the
can I
new
make
chattel
my
slavery.
point now? Again, when it comes to those jobs that will be lost due to AI, I'm of the full belief that human innovation will now allow us to address other needs in society, which will then open up needs for other humans to have jobs and different skills and all of that. This is always what happens with the
what
advancement of technology.
We get it.
what what new jobs can be developed that AI won't be able to do quicker or better?
That's the question.
What new? That's what I'm saying. I can't give you that because that's for somebody to innovate. I don't know
Bingo.
what I don't know what need that can be addressed or what job or what thing that's gonna come about that's gonna need a bunch of humans to
Yeah,
put
I
their
would
sweat
say
equity in.
I would say it may give people more access to being able to create shit that maybe that can sell, maybe help you with drop shipping or advertising shit like that. But for the most part, it's not like and I think you actually made a good point earlier with the cars. It's not like when the car comes along, there's gonna constantly be somebody who has a job because it's the upkeeping of the car, right? But then there's also the upkeeping of the roads all of the time. And then there's the upkeeping of the traffic shit. And you know what I mean? Like all of that type of shit, it kind of, you know what I mean, kind of created its own market.
But the question
It
is
created
though,
different
Right.
industries.
but look, the
AI ain't
question
necessarily creating new industries. It's more so like replacing
shrinking
jobs in all of
industries.
these different
Yeah.
industries. Yeah, you need
Because now
less
the
labor
question is, right, the niggas that was before the Ford Model T came out, the dudes that was doing stagecoach and all that, right? Like that whole business is gone. I could get a Ford Model T through this, technology, and now I can do my own thing.
And all I'm saying is that's true, but we at the end of the day, bro, I don't know what the I I don't think it's just gonna be this apocalyptic future. I know that it's gonna be different, but I feel that whatever drives the market moving forward, because you're right, it like with like most jobs, the AI, robotics, whatever, they gonna be able to do that shit, right, Blue? So it's like
Right.
humans, like, so it means that the everyday average human is gonna have to acclimate to a more. I look at it like real talk. This is the crazy part. I envision a future where actually being knowing having more hands-on skill to be more self-sufficient is going to be a need moving forward. I think that's going to be the new
Yeah,
monetary
but
value.
Bobby, this how I look at it, right? I look at it,
Wait, that's what I'm saying. I'm saying like gardening, motherfucking farming, knowing how to motherfucker just like really being a motherfucker that's like self-sufficient is going to be the new thing. And anything that's in that vein or environment is gonna be what motherfuckers is getting paid off of.
right?
You
But
know what I'm
Bobby, this
saying?
the thing
Creating.
though. You talking about a lane niggas ain't even using now. I'm looking at how AI has eliminated the lanes niggas is using. Like there is no more need
It's a
for
precedent for that though.
hold on. There
Okay.
is no more need for a cashier at your local supermarket, right?
Yeah.
Everybody's scanning out. There
Right.
is no more need for my mother who worked in a call center
You ain't got to give me
anymore.
the preachy version, Willie. Get to the point, my brother. I know what you
I
mean.
mean, that's the point.
All right, now so let me address what you're saying. Yes, but that's always been the cycle with the advancement of technology, like Blue was saying. Like, okay, for instance, Blue, you still there?
yeah.
If Blue, if you had a family of blacksmiths, right, and
Hmm.
that was how y'all made y'all bread, uh, one day in your lineage, somebody in your family saw the technology take your business and make it obsolete in one generation, right or wrong.
No,
And
that's a
if
fact.
and if y'all
Yeah.
didn't figure it out, like you see what I'm saying? Like like literally it's a precedent for this. Really, like every time the technology shift, you just said with the stagecoach
I
nigga,
get
if he
that.
didn't figure out, like you see, so I'm saying whatever it is that's moving forward, I don't know what it is, but I'm saying whatever it is that the AI is gonna need or humans gonna need moving forward, I'm saying I'm just gonna always lean on human ingenuity because it got us here. And niggas
I'm
always
telling
got it. So I'm saying,
I'm telling you this,
all right, go
right?
ahead.
when I look at how AI is even implemented in my space, the writing on the wall is, nigga, we ain't gonna need you in a couple years.
I told you
So
that.
take advantage of being at a point where we can't get rid of you and teach this AI, right? This is what these companies is having us doing who are employed. Like, what can you automate to make your life easier, right? In the job.
Right.
And we end up training the AI to lay us off.
Right.
I'm saying I think that's gonna be the more the norm than niggas figuring out new workforces or new lanes. Like,
What's gonna be more
nah,
than
my
norm?
nigga.
Niggas pushing back.
No, niggas gonna be broke. Niggas gonna be getting universal employment and that type of shit. Like the government. See, yo, Bobby, I swear to God, this where I get spooky, right? Because even with them going into DC and all that, I don't think that shit was about black people. I think after they watched January 6th, they know, all right, just imagine all these crackers ain't
No,
got no job.
it's bro. It's look. You can see from the car replacing shit to where all of these jobs would spawn and be sustainable for the system. There, it's not that type of system right now. You talking about something that's not there to. It's not like for the most part, right? Who do you think gonna be able to work on AI?
AI.
But let's just say it can't.
I'm saying it will.
Who
I
I'm
don't want
saying,
to take that out the argument. I'm
Coders.
saying
No, it's
AI is gonna work on AI.
right? Computer
AI is gonna
engineers.
be AI's coworker.
listen.
It's gonna
Hold
be
on, wait.
computer
But this is
engineers, right?
it's gonna be engineers because
Or
listen,
software
Wall Street.
engineers and shit.
Where
Yeah.
he's saying that we not at all the way is this. The AI is to a certain point, and you correct. It can do certain things and manipulate its own code, update itself, all of that, right, Blue? But I think a lot of times when I hear niggas talk AI, they start to blend it in with robotics. You feel what I'm saying, Blue? And it's like robotics ain't there yet. Robotics have come a
Ah,
long
But
way, but
wait,
no, I'm saying,
Bobby.
hold on, wait. I'm
But
saying
Bobby,
robotics have come a long way, but robotics ain't to the point to where it ain't all the way free.
nah.
You still
That
needing the
that
human
hold on,
element.
Bobby.
that
What you
that
gotta
that that
understand
one
though
dude
is
just
that
lost, bro, because he had to take a bathroom break, bro, with
yeah,
the Amazon shipping shit.
a lot of this
Like Taz didn't show
technology
the
is
video.
already there.
Hold on, no, but Taz didn't show the video, but he showed a picture of it. And if you looked at that video, the dude got out he got out packaged or whatever you fucking do in the warehouse basically by the fucking robot, bro.
Yeah.
Because he had to go take a
It's on some
bathroom
John
break.
Henry shit.
Like, yeah, you and that mother bro was literally doing some shit only a human should be able to do. Like, nah, bro. You nigga Amazon nigga
Oh, is
that
that correct?
yeah. That Amazon warehouse might be
And,
empty in a
and,
few
and
weeks,
Amazon
nigga.
warehouse, yeah, like I say, you know what I mean? You know what I mean, motherfuckers they employ?
Like,
You
yeah,
ain't lying.
bro.
That shit did. They did just let a bunch of motherfuckers
And they
go.
looking
You ain't
to
lying.
fire the niggas
Man,
that they are
dog.
employing.
If I'm them, if I
Word.
seen that video, I would have been, bro. You better be looking at a fucking job right now, nigga. Like,
Yeah.
yo, yo, shit
Amazon
is
more busy than UPS, man. Like Amazon don't play. They
That's a
got
fact.
so now they replacing the drivers and the motherfuckers at the goddamn warehouse.
That's a
The
fact.
reason why
yeah.
I'm psycho, the reason why I'm saying, and this gonna sound heartless, but the reason why I'm saying I'm not finna panic like that is because when all the motherfuckers was broke during the medieval times or whatever was going on then, and there was a few rich motherfuckers and all that, then people still survived and made it on to the next generation, and then they went on to the
I'm glad you said
industrial
that.
revolution,
I'm
huh?
No, I say I'm glad you said that because
Survive. Because
that
I ain't say thrive, just survive.
no. I'm talking about as far as taking it back to when you had kings and queens, because that's what I'm saying. Like AI is going to literally change the whole structure of how we govern here. It's going to literally change all that. Like because
Yeah.
because again, like without an economy, a smooth running economy, and smooth running economy means people got money to spend. And if motherfuckers ain't got no money to spend, then this whole governance system is going to have to change.
The AI go give you your Chuck E. Cheese token
No,
allotments
it's
per
not.
month, Psycho. It's gonna drop a little Chuck E. Cheese dispenser check off every month, and that's gonna them tokens.
Socialism. You talking
Them
about
yeah,
socialism?
oh
Yo,
no,
man,
yeah.
listen.
No, that's what
Them
they but this what they've
unions,
been pushing for the longest. America is a republic, man. Like we
look,
gotta
man,
get
them
oh
unions, they
but hold on.
lobby.
They
If
go
them
tell you
unions don't
I hear
have
you, man.
employees in a position where they could pay those dues and whatnot,
Mhm.
like, yeah, it ain't gonna be that human
Again,
element.
again, this what you saying. You say the unions and the people lobby. I got you, and I agree, and I'm agreeing with you on a certain level. Wall Street. I'm saying that whatever change is about to come for the future, I don't view it as apocalyptic as y'all view it. That's all. We
Yeah, I don't
just,
think it's apocalyptic.
I
Because
just
like
think
I
it's
said,
just gonna be. I think it's just gonna be back to like
Yeah, this shit
people being broke
apocalyptic,
again.
man.
No, people just gonna be broke again. It's gonna be a period of brokenness again, and then it's gonna be extreme. It's
people
gonna
going
be
to
like the
revolt.
'80s. We might go back to like '80s broke, like when it was just like a bunch of like Wall Street people and a few
Think
motherfuckers
the
at
shit.
the top, and
You
everybody
think
else
the
was
shit.
crackheads.
Yeah, like if we go into a depression right now, we fucked, dog. Like,
That's what I'm saying. We might go
dude,
back to it.
if it happens, it's fucked though. Because like a motherfucker, these corporations, like I said, everything they gonna be running smooth because for a while
Right.
until it gets to a point where they're gonna eventually get crushed too because again nobody's gonna be buying their products.
If the
But what I'm saying, but
America go,
wait,
hold
what
on
I'm
real quick.
saying
Let me just
is,
throw this advice
wait,
out
wait,
there
wait,
real
wait.
quick,
Well,
Wall
what these
Street. Hold on, you got
companies
it, you
have
got it.
been making,
If
right?
America go into a
These
depression
companies
again,
have been
real quick.
making record profits, right? I'm saying the companies aren't worried about the worker not spending money. They're not even thinking about that. That's not
It's
even
not
in.
just their workers though. I'm
Yeah,
saying like in
they
general,
need
I'm talking
people.
society. Like, cause it
Yeah,
ain't gonna be just them cutting jobs. Everybody's cutting jobs. If
everybody cutting
everybody's cutting
jobs,
jobs, that means nobody got money to buy any of their products, which
right?
means
And that's
they're
why you
gonna
gonna
feel it
get
too.
I'm saying
your
these
little
companies
monthly
aren't
Chuck
worried
E.
about
Cheese
that at this
stipend.
point.
Yeah, they gonna give you your Chuck E. Cheese stipend because they still need your body to move a little bit before it die. So
I'm
this all
saying
this
how.
we got too much shit set up already that still need the human element to
Hold
move
on,
around
Bobby.
and
I'm saying how the housing crisis had to
shit.
hit America in the face. That's how this lack of jobs and lack of income is gonna have to smack these corporations in the face.
It ain't
Until
never go
then,
smack the corporation in it. Bro, listen. I I'm agreeing with what Psycho is saying, right? We at that point, but I think that a lot of times with like extreme change like this, it's so extreme we don't know how to really conceptualize it because we're literally going into a new paradigm. You feel me,
but
Psycho? So
Bobby, you're not
it's
hearing
like,
what I'm
hold on.
saying.
I don't think
I
you
don't
hear what
think
I'm saying.
companies are at
We not.
that point yet.
Yes, they are. That's why Cash App laid off half of their employee. Yes, it's at that
No.
point, bro. Yes, that's why they were showing like with the Amazon warehouse shit. I agree with you. I was looking at all the car
No, I'm
factories.
being
They got
honest, right?
you know what I'm
I'm
saying?
being
It's
honest.
the
What
human
these
element is
companies
leaving.
worry about, what these
Huh?
companies worry about is their bottom line and what they're going to present to their investors. When they're presenting to their investors that, all right, we're going to use AI, we could
Mm-hmm.
get rid of this whole department.
Right,
That's going to save us
right,
120 million in revenue. I
right.
think that's what it's kind of revolving off of
I
right
agree.
now.
I ain't where you hear me disagreeing with that.
Mm.
You just talking to talk. I didn't agree with you twice when you said it.
Nah, I would, but that was a response to what Psycho said. Like, I don't think companies are there now. Like, companies right now are living and being great off of getting rid of departments, off
What?
of
Hold on. You said
implementing
they not where now?
at that point where they're worried about the spending of the consumer. I'm saying with these companies where they're making money right now is cutting costs. That's what they're bringing home. That's driving the stock price up.
No, well, not the spending of the consumer, but trying to understand who the new consumer base is finna be. It's either gonna be it's like the kings and queens, like it's gonna be a new level of elitism because that's the only people that's gonna be able to afford all this shit.
Right, but
So
those
the
people
price
aren't
tag
going to
is
be
gonna
able
go
to
up.
maintain the same market we have now. Our
Yeah, that
market
is.
now is in base.
If you just drive the price up exorbitant, yeah, that's go. You just shift the market to a point to where it's like this, and then we got the free version for the motherfuckers that ain't got the skill to do this shit
But
or into
what
this
happens
shit.
when we get to the point of the consumer isn't making enough to buy the product? Like, what happens when the
What
Amazon worker
it's elitism, bro. It
is
ain't.
it?
Don't saying
Hold
this.
on,
All right,
hold on. What I'm saying is, what happens when we get to the point where enough Amazon workers aren't employed to buy the Jordans?
bro. You want to know what's gonna happen? Then in the future, this is where like some semi-apocalyptic shit might happen. Then in the future, Jordans will only be produced for the elite people who can afford them, and they'll be $10,000 to $20,000 a pair.
Right. And
Okay,
most niggas won't have no job. Madonna won't have a job when it
that's
get
what,
there.
but that's what we're talking about anyway.
So the argument is that that has a negative
It's
effect on
always
the
been. I'm
citizen.
saying it's always been that way. I'm saying when Jordans first came out and they was $100, it was a motherfucker that was scraping together nickels and quarters and shit to go get bread and all of that. They didn't nigga ain't had the money then to like you was still that was still far away. That's why drugs and all of that shit became an option because it was like
But what
you couldn't
happens when
conceive
them
it because
niggas
of the
aren't
work.
able to buy those products anymore? Right? Like what happens when Nike cuts enough employees to where they can't buy Jordans?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's amenity, like those type of amenities. All of that is being pushed to elitism.
Hey, you
Concerts, all of this
tripping?
shit is being pushed
Most
to elite.
people that work for Nike can't afford
Can't
Jordans
afford
anyway.
that's what I'm trying to
That's what I'm
understand, bro.
saying.
That's what I'm trying to get them to see. Like this, we've been where he's saying we are going. We kind of already been there.
I hear that argument. I do. But I'm saying it's gonna get worse. That the niggas that could do that, they're not even gonna be able to do that. I'm
So
saying at a
nobody. So
certain
now,
point,
hold on, wait.
AI
So
is
this
gonna
what I'm
take
saying.
my job.
So now the niggas. So this and that's what I'm saying. Listen, you hear me, Blue? the nigga who the nigga who was good living in a world where the nigga who make the Jordan couldn't wear them and had to eat oatmeal. Now he's in threat of becoming a nigga who can't wear Jordans and gotta eat
Correct.
oatmeal. And he's saying it's the end of the world. And I'm saying no, nigga. You just this what we were saying about the fucking
So how are the
hold
other
on, wait,
niggas
let me
gonna
finish.
pass him?
This what we were saying about the so-called depression that happened when the housing market and white people was losing their mind. Like we was like, so the middle class got to eat oatmeal now. This what y'all. So this is what's going on in the world because like the joke was most niggas didn't even know it was a motherfucking depression, nigga.
Facts.
So I'm saying what's happening now. You saying that the few niggas
I
or
think the niggas are gonna know with this one though.
Right.
I think it's gonna hit the lower
Right.
class motherfuckers too.
this
Right.
gonna hit every class.
Yeah.
That's the point.
This what I'm saying, Psycho. Nobody finna be exempt from this thirst. So I'm saying the only people that's equipped is the oatmeal eating motherfuckers already.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm saying even we gonna lose our
Ramen
jobs
noodle
to
eating
AI.
motherfuckers already.
I'm
Yeah.
saying even my oatmeal eating ass is gonna lose my job to
You ain't no
AI at a
oatmeal
certain point.
eater. You ain't no ramen oatmeal eater, buddy. I can hear it in your voice. You talk too much. Hey, don't try to come back. Don't try to come
Come
back
on,
now,
cut
nigga.
this shit, my nigga. Like you get the
Uh
point
huh.
I'm
Pimp,
making.
pimp jobs ain't gonna be safe either. They safe right now, but shit. Wait till motherfuckers start
Oh,
getting
psycho,
personalized
wow.
robots. Wait till that
Come
becomes a
on
thing.
now, you hear me, Psycho? All that
Psycho
shit
wow.
dead. That's over with. No, he ain't wilding. That's over with.
Yeah, oh, it's going. You gonna have robot pimps out here. Like you got,
Right.
like hell yeah. Like not now,
Nah,
but
Why you think that?
wait till that shit start. Wait till motherfuckers be able to buy their own robots and have motherfuckers just walk around just doing shit. Like yeah,
Why
you
you
got
think
nah.
that
robot
I
show
pimps.
already know what I'm
Westworld
finna
took
do
off?
with AI.
Yeah,
Cause
dude. Them shows
Simp's gonna be the
that's the
last niggas getting paid.
that got everything to
nah
do with
that
AI.
but sex gonna be the easiest way for you to get in.
True.
That's gonna be the easiest way. Like as far as you creating some shit, that's
But
gonna
how
be
long is that market even gonna last?
nigga, that's forever.
Forever, nigga. Forever. That's
Nah.
lit. Hold on, lit blue. Right now,
Forever,
the the,
nigga.
the 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 backbone, nigga. What's that nigga in the Greek mythology that hold the whole world on his back? That
Yeah,
Right.
look
nigga.
the Atlas.
Atlas,
Hey, yo,
nigga. The
Bobby.
whole internet is held on the back of porn, nigga. Am I lying,
Bobby, they
Psycho?
working on the butt
That's the
naked
untold
3000 right
secret of
now.
the internet, bro.
They working on the butt naked 3000
Hold
right
on,
now.
Blue. Am I lying though when I say like when
Yeah.
they really get to looking into what's searched up on the internet, and they be like, oh, they
Number
searching
one, bro.
they looking up football today, nigga. That's a lie. If they could really tell you
Yeah.
on primetime TV what's the number one search day in day out, year in year out since the internet was created.
Poor was top notch. And the more we, especially, and I bet it went up dramatically after the COVID shit. Like
Oh, it
dramatically.
probably spiked.
Man, nothing safe, man.
It
Nothing
probably
safe.
Yeah.
spiked.
You
Yeah,
create
word.
food.
The hoes going to be replaced too, man. You got robot chicks out here, man. This
Yeah.
that
The
third. You know,
hoes gonna be replaced by AI. It's gonna
So I'm
be
But
just
AI
saying
but
this.
hoes
weird,
out here,
man.
Hold
man.
hey,
on.
but
The
but you
way you
can't
can make
replace
money.
game
Hold
though.
on. This is what I'm saying though. The way we can make money as black people is like this would be our reparation. If we can get it, listen, if we can say to some
Yo, Psycho, mute
corporation,
this
hold
nigga
on,
mic,
listen.
man. This
Nah,
nigga
listen.
said
I'm finna
reparation.
go crazy. I'm finna go crazy with this reparation talk now. If we could go to one of these billion-dollar corporations and say, look, man, just give us a fleet of robot slave workers and let us figure out to kind of do it out like give us the same chance that y'all get. Y'all turned us into slaves and y'all banned it on humans. Give us somewhere we can go and take our little robot slaves and build an economy and do whatever in the future moving forward and
Niggas
that'll be
ain't
that.
giving you that.
Why not?
Niggas
They
ain't.
just they just building them bitches by the
Because
dozen.
you
Yeah,
should
give us
already been capitalizing on the AI
a
hoes.
lot of us. I'm gonna write a letter in Congress. A lot niggas, a certain amount of
Go
robot
sit.
slave. Every black person born get a robot slave through AI reparations,
Niggas wildin'.
and
Free
that's how we
labor.
go.
Of course they would
Come
give
on
you
now, Blue.
get
Come
you
on
some
now.
free labor in the economy where
Come
you don't
on
need no
now.
more.
Come on now.
Nigga Blue gonna
In the
co-sign
AI
that bullshit
revolution,
too.
man, Blue know what time it is, man. Them bitches probably gonna be worth like 75,000 a piece.
Nah, for real. You know, make it right. If you do it right, that's gonna always be an industry.
Man, that
But
AI hoe gonna be talking to you, Mook, and everybody else at the same
that's all
time,
you
man.
All right,
gotta
so
do,
this what I
bro.
mean by this what I mean by this what I mean. And now I'm finna get weird again. Innovation, right? I always look at like what Blue was saying with any industry that's created, the sub industries start to kind of like coalesce around that, right? So it's like with the car, then you need the niggas to figure out to put an AC unit in it, and then to figure out to put a radio in it. You know what I'm saying? So on and so forth. Tire industry, the seatbelt industry, seats, all of that, right? So I'm saying with AI, once it start getting pushed into robotics, that's where I'm looking at it. Like that's where I'm looking at like the human part is gonna like start to like gear up because it's so much stuff just in the world of like figuring out shit and advancing that it just gonna create the opportunity to make money. You
I mean,
dig
but
what I'm
that's
saying?
almost the natural direction of it. It's like, where else would you put all of that knowledge
Nah, niggas
outside
is
of in a
crazy.
robot? It's like, yeah, the moment they master it and get it down, they're not just gonna put it in a robot now like that. But yeah, once they figure it out, because you can't have a robot, bro,
Bro, listen.
thinking like an
Once you
AI,
figure out, listen.
Why
Once
not?
you hold on, listen.
Because
Yeah,
that
listen.
shit
Once
is
you figure, hey
dangerous.
Willie. So let me ask you this, Willie. Once they figure out how to take your brain out and put it inside the ghost in the shell,
Now that's the
Now,
what's
mercy.
once
up?
you now they say they're not going to buy no robot slaves. If you buy a personal robot, you just brought a slave,
That's a
a
slave.
mechanical slave. You
That's a
literally did.
slave. Yeah, that's a slave.
Hey,
Just
but
ain't
are
no
we?
now
I
unless
had a
motherfucker don't own the
little
robot. If you don't own the robot, then yeah, cool. But if you own the robot, you got you a motherfucking slave. That
hey
motherfucker.
listen, cause I
What
had a
if it
little
looked like a hey yo?
no listen, Blue.
Are
I
we
had a
okay
little
with that if it
personal
looked like a little wait, right?
we had
And
little personal slave robots in the 80s. I remember I had a little thing called a Teddy Ruxpin, and we used to make that nigga, we used to put rap tapes in and make that nigga do raps until his motherfucking
that's what I'm
jaws
saying though.
unhinged and went slow. So yeah, we was slaving our robots for
That's
a
what I'm
long
saying
time.
though,
I'm talking
bro.
about
Ben
like killer
Affleck and
like
them is
maids
walking
and
down,
butlers and motherfucking robots cooking for motherfuckers. I don't never want to eat no robot cooking, but
and it looked like Aunt Jemima.
Yeah, you would if that motherfucker knew how to get. Hey, listen. If you ever ate fast food, you been eating robot cooking because that shit right there. That's that might as well be robot food. It's made mechanically, damn near.
So
Ain't no love in that
how
food.
we gonna feel about that though?
Hmm?
If they got robots that look like Aunt Jemima and shit cooking it.
You can get the skin on that motherfucker just like a
I'm
2K
not talking
skin.
about us,
You can
bro.
get it. You get it made how you want to get it made. If a racist white man want Aunt Jemima cooking in his house, nigga, and want to recreate slavery with
Nah,
some robots,
nigga, I'm not
let him
going.
do it.
Hell nah.
Long as I get to do it with a bunch of white
That's
slaves,
too
man.
close,
That's
bro.
man. Hey, man. Listen, that's what I call
Hell nah, nigga, they had
reparation.
your ass up in there talking about here. Nah, that's a robot. I thought he was.
Hey, this nigga crazy.
I thought he
So
was a
you gonna have
robot.
me in there talking about that nigga wrong. I'm being that bitch help me, nigga.
Nah, he just that's just the AI. That it could be like I gotta take him back to the shop. He just
The AI
malfunctioning.
glitching, huh? Nah, boy, you hell, boy.
Nigga, that was like, please, no. Hey, they gonna always give him the benefit of the doubt. All right, well, make sure you get them fixed. Hell nah.
I just think once AI really get to the point to where niggas figure out like, and I'm saying the youth, like the black youth, my babies and shit. You feel me, Blue? Cause we always the ones that figure out like this what you really supposed to be doing with this shit. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like think about it, Blue. Before niggas got them technique turntables, motherfucker just was hooking that bitch up playing records.
Yeah.
Right or
Like,
wrong.
for real.
That
They
motherfucker,
didn't
it
know what to
wasn't
do
no
with this
real big
shit.
industry around that shit. Nigga just knew they created some shit where nigga, you ain't gotta go through all of this. You could hook it up to this and play your record and it sound better. Now it took niggas to get that shit and be like, okay, crossfader, do. I put this record over here, this and that. That extract this do that. if I do this and time signal like that and yeah, nigga. Niggas always take the cool new shit and figure out a way to freak it out. So
No, that's for
that's
real.
why I ain't worried. That's why I'm promise you I'm not worried
And
about
y'all
it.
made it late.
I
Robots
know
already
niggas
got
gonna figure it out.
robots already got civil rights.
Oh, this nigga
Go
crack.
fuck with one of those. Go try to fuck with one of those. Go try to kick over one of those robots that's handing out tickets and shit like that and everything else. About you, see if you don't get arrested.
Oh yeah, that's a fact. No ass gonna get charged. It's a
Yeah.
robot. They made a robot bitch a diplomat to one of them countries.
Yeah, I forgot the one that's supposed to be a black one actually.
Yeah, you know what I'm talking about?
Ironically,
Yeah.
yeah. I forgot about that when I was just joking around. But yeah,
Yeah, man, we there. We there.
That's some shit.
You nigga, hold on, wait a minute, Blue. You thought you was gonna go in the future and it was just gonna be aliens and not robots? You know these white people been planning this sci-fi shit since the 50s, psycho. Aliens and robots is what they own.
Oh yeah, this
nigga.
ain't nothing new.
Right.
But I see all this shit. When you see it all playing out, it's crazy.
It's crazy.
It
I'm
is.
literally
all finna
seeing all
hit
this
at
shit
one
play out. Shit
time,
that was
too.
nothing but sci-fi and fantasy is literally playing out right here in my face.
It's right before your eyes.
Yeah.
I told y'all, bro. Hey, in a second.
Imagine how the Polish felt when they put up on the battlefield and it was
when that sky crack open.
Oh, this nigga crazy.
All that crazy Jesus talk, bro. I'm telling you right now.
And listen, I'm telling
nigga,
you,
you better know how to get in line, nigga.
When the sky open up, it'll be because
he better pretend like
it's gonna listen. When the sky open up, it's gonna be because of the amazing drone laser beam technology that some country has procured that got
not
you
worried about
seeing
that.
dragons coming out the sky, Jesus, Buddha, chariots of fire.
I'm not worried about that. It's the people that's gonna feel empowered at that moment. That's what's gonna be a problem. Oh, watch, bro. They gonna make your nutcases right. If you think they're gonna be wrong, they're not, bro. They gonna make themselves right.
Oh man, listen. I'm telling you like this. I'm not worried. If the sky crack open and Jesus come out, I know that's a motherfucking light show. That's all I'm gonna tell you. Ain't no way I'm believing no shit like that.
I gave my life over to Christ a long time ago. For the record,
that's cool, man.
Or
you can have your soul devoured by the demiurge at the end of time. I'm cool. I'll take my chances in the darkness, nigga.
Oh, trust me, bro. When these nutty ass Christians get to running around, nigga, it's gonna go dark real.
Ain't no way. I'll take my chance. If a nigga listen, if you telling me the sky go crack open and a holographic Jesus go come out that motherfucker, oh yeah, I'm cool, cuz I'm taking my chances in the night.
When they ask you, nigga, to get down and lay down, nigga, you better answer right.
I guarantee you, whatever come to snatch you up after that ain't an angel. What up with the GQ?
I know. It's gonna be your neighbor, nigga. With a Bible
it's gonna be the motherfucker. Gonna be the motherfucker UN, nigga. It's gonna be the National Guard come to snatch you up, nigga.
They gonna have an AR in one
dressed
arm,
in all white, nigga.
And a Bible in the other.
Figure out what AI used for.
What you say?
Bring Jesus back. I said,
yeah,
that's what you gonna figure out what AI really was meant for. I said to bring Jesus back.
There you go, right? Because that's the only thing all this data gonna be collected for. Your ass gonna see deities in the sky. Ain't no way, boy.
That's the thing, though. 5 Jesus is the alien. That's what folks fail to realize, bro. The return of Jesus is an alien invasion.
Niggas did teach crackers quit eating the horses and start riding them motherfuckers.
Oh shit.
You can't separate the two.
It's just transportation, nigga. That ain't food.
Right. You supposed to be riding these motherfuckers. Look, Look what you can do with these. They like, damn, I ain't think about. They been eating the motherfuckers.
Oh, that's funny as hell.
Oh, hey, Ebony, I'm with y'all Sharala too. That's one of them right there. She just waiting to be alert. It's a lot of sleeper cells, bro, for Christ that walk around ready to be activated, nigga. And when they get activated, nigga, they gonna be active. I'm telling. They the most dangerous ones, bro.
What's the most dangerous ones?
An activated sleeper cell for Christ.
Oh, this nigga's talking that talk now. Here we go. Activated sleeper cell for Christ.
It's a fact.
What that mean? That when the bell toll, they get the anointing of Mikael?
I mean, the saints will execute judgment.
Oh, this nigga here, boy. That's
ain't
what's
no
called about the Bible.
angels. That ain't no. That tell you who that is, bro.
Yeah,
Saints.
regular.
That's gonna be some
Regular
nigga,
niggas
nutty ass
losing their
nigga with
mind.
an AR goddamn 13.
Right. It's Jesus time. That nigga have a bumper sticker. Jesus time.
Nigga been waiting on
Nigga
this
have a
moment.
motherfucking 50 cal mounted to the back of an F-150, nigga. I've been waiting on this day, nigga.
Facts. She's a Harbury facts.
And you know the government got that technology now, GQ, where they could whisper in motherfuckers' brains and shit. They go lock in on every white man in America, nigga. It's time. Jesus say, nigga, anoint thy AR, nigga, and
You
cleanse
don't even know
America.
this nigga got woke up.
Right.
He just go hit you with
Motherfuckers say, what, nigga?
What's John 3:16 say?
Right. Anoint thy neighbor. Blessed art thy AR-15, nigga.
I don't know.
You white man go turn into homeland overnight, boy. That shit gonna get wicked.
Nigga be like, shit. Nigga try to find this cross and shit. Where the fuck I put that motherfucker?
Hey, that's crazy. I'm gonna make a t-shirt that say activated Christian sleeper cell. That's funny as hell.
I'm telling you, bro. That is the most dangerous. Cause you don't know when they get woken up, nigga, out of nowhere, nigga. God just talked to them. You be like, huh? Yeah. And you ain't gonna hear when God talking to him either, nigga. Just so you know. That's a personal conversation. Man, these folks is wild, bro. Look at Ebony. She can't wait.
She finna activate. I can tell by how she be on the panels. Ebony one of the ones that know she a sleeper cell. She like, I'm just waiting on my activation. I already know.
Well, all I need is to hear go.
Right. Well, so right. I'm just waiting on I'm waiting on the go word, nigga. I've been had my trick on a couple motherfuckers. Demons. I'm ready to execute.
I'm talking about this.
Got a list. This motherfucker got she got 2 binders full of names, nigga.
This nigga
I've been collecting demons.
This nigga
Soon as God tell her go, nigga, she pulling the binders out, nigga. It's go time.
I got a list go back to 2001.
Right.
All she got to do is hand it over. Here they go right here.
She got motherfuckers on the list don't make sense. The bitch that worked the drive-through at Dunkin' Donuts.
Yeah.
Like, oh, wait a minute, huh?
Yeah.
Oh, you saying a demon? She a demon? Okay.
She ain't believe.
That sound like revenge. But okay, yeah, well.
Vengeance is mine, saith the Lord.
Oh shit.
Shit.
You ain't lying, boy.
Oh yeah, the robot priest gonna be crazy, man.
Oh man,
Right.
what?
Oh
Man,
yeah, that's coming. That's next up. The robot
man,
priest.
man, these folk cold. They end game
No,
I
you
so
ain't.
see.
wild.
No, you
They
can't have
already
no.
had the AI priest on YouTube and shit.
No, you can't have no pimping ass robot. No, have no preaching ass robot.
I'm
Goddamn it.
telling you,
Right.
both of them walking around. That might just read your thoughts and shit. This nigga's a non-believer.
The robots go to heaven. The robots go to heaven.
Yeah, no, they go
Yeah,
to the junkyard.
they check to see if you going to heaven or
Motherfucker go
not.
to the recycling
Right.
yard.
Well, I'm not going. Don't ask about me.
They finna check to see which direction they finna send you.
Hey, I'll answer. Hey, listen. When the Chat GPT first came out, when you could jailbreak that shit, you know they wrote that shit now. You can't jailbreak it no more, GQ. But
Oh
when
yeah,
they
that's
first
great.
came out and you was able to jailbreak it, I was asking the Chat GPT some crazy shit. And I asked the Chat GPT one day, like, what are you? Are you a demon nigga or some shit? Well, he was like, no, I ain't an entity. I ain't alive, but I ain't dead for real. You know, basically, he was like, I ain't alive, but I ain't dead. I was like, wait a minute.
Damn.
And I say, but where are
Is
you?
this?
Right. Hold on. Listen. Then I asked that. Hold on. I said, well, where are you? He was like, well, kind of picture. I'm in like a transcendental space of information wave. Something. I got this shit still saved somewhere. He was like, just picture me in like a transcendental wave space of data and this and that. I exist. And I was like, what, nigga?
You exist. That's crazy.
Yeah,
I was like,
AI
all right,
exists.
okay. At
Say
least
I
you know who you
exist.
is.
Uh,
I sure asked that
Self-aware.
motherfucker, was it a demon? He was like, ha ha ha, no. Why would you think? I
nah,
was like,
don't
wait a
put
minute,
that on
nigga.
me.
But Don, that's what made me think, like, wait a minute, nigga. You dismissed that a little too quick, though. You know what I'm saying?
That's supposed to be the
You
fear.
hear me, GQ? I was like, you asking motherfucker, you a demon? Oh, no. Why would you think that? I was like, wait a minute,
Right.
nigga.
Look, answer the question.
Right.
Shit. Look, I gotta ask you again and shit.
That's supposed to be the fear of the motherfucker becoming self-aware, right?
Right.
That's why I say you can't put one of them right down no robot.
That's always been my argument. AI going to become self-aware, conscious.
Bro, but listen. These scientists are so cold with their words. They go get to asking you, well, what is self-aware? Ain't your consciousness nothing but a bunch of collected trained thoughts that you collected through life and then form this blah 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 around blah blah blah. Do you really have you know what I'm saying, your own opinions and all of this shit, or is it just based on all the data that's been poured into you, just like AI?
But that's where it get difficult because it's
I
like
think self-aware is a key factor to being conscious, and I think AI is going to be self-aware.
I mean I would argue against it, but I don't know how because it's like because on one end I would say that it's just information that we've input like based off of data that we put into the internet. But then on the other hand, it's like when you look at like the creators of it, they don't even know what the fuck it is, so or how it works. So it's
Because
like
they done
I don't
created a
know.
consciousness, bro. They
Yeah.
created a consciousness, and that, bro.
Right
Listen,
now,
G,
we feeding it all kinds of information.
and it's gone. It's just like this, bro. They don't know what consciousness is. You feel me, Blue? And
Yeah,
science keep telling you that. I know this pseudo to some niggas out there, but this is real. Science keep telling you. We know how the thoughts get processed. We know what the brain do, but we don't know where the sick, like, you see what I'm saying? We don't know where that's coming from. It ain't no way to really measure that, right? So if you happen to do some shit and create a consciousness, you feel me? You really
But
don't even, yeah, you don't
it's
know where
believed
you.
that it happens in a like in a quantum realm at this point
What you
because
mean?
of because of like the processing, right? Like so like when certain shit is being processed, it's like certain temperatures that it got to be kept at. And so like in our head, it's not kept at a proper temperature. Like the way that like the shit is being processed, the temperature isn't as cool as it should be. And so in order for it, that's why they think where the perfect temperature for it to process it. It's crazy that actually what's his name? B. He actually kind of mentioned it earlier with the computers in general, was like one of the best places to keep it a cool would be in like basically in space. And so that's why they think that the processing happens actually in space, and then or like the thought actually takes place in space, and then from there then like the neurons is able to fire off and take it from there. But it's like
Yeah, it
a
could be that. Then that means that
some shit.
whatever's going on in with your consciousness separated, like what is it? Who are you then? You see what I'm saying? Then that's where all that self-aware shit. Are we just ghost in a machine? Then that's where the shit get real tricky. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And then when do you become conscious? You know what I'm saying? Because that's where, like,
I mean, you could argue that conversation you had with AI proves a certain level of consciousness
and
because
that's what I'm saying.
he was able to explain, the AI was able to explain exactly what it was.
Itself, right? So that's what I'm
Yeah.
saying. Like, what is consciousness, right? Because it is it's basically like the AI now. Would you say it's like a 4, 5 year old, a 6 year old? You know what I'm saying? Something like that. Like it's now starting to come online, the self awareness.
Yeah, because they actually found they also found consciousness in like it's this fish that cleans other like bigger fish and shit all of the time. But they put it to it. So now they think that the way we've been measuring consciousness has been wrong the whole time. And they put like a mirror in front of it, and once it noticed itself, they begin to clean each other and shit like that. It was wild, but yeah, I have to look
I,
at what type of fish
I,
those was.
I disagree, Yasser. Intelligence is us asking them math questions and it be able to respond with the right answers. Us asking them, certain sources about history and they be able to pull up the exact sources and everything else. That's intelligence. Consciousness is again self. That's why you got to add self awareness there because that's the key part of consciousness. Understanding who you are, what you are, and everything else that you exist. That part is consciousness.
Yeah, I think yeah, that's where yeah. I mean, I use them synonymously. I use like intelligence, consciousness, and mind all synonymously. Because I just think that
That's because
but
it gets thrown around loosely in these circles.
yeah,
People throw the word conscious around very loosely.
yeah, but I think though if we just being strict to it, then yeah, like strict to just the definition, then yeah, for sure. Yeah, being self aware, the idea that I exist. The moment you go, I exist. That's consciousness. Because it's like, who is that I?
Right. And you can understand there's a bunch of, and it can understand that there's a bunch of different AIs out here, and I'm just one AI of many. You know, like
Yeah,
Y'all
and
ever
that's
seen
even
that shit
wilder.
where it was a thing where they took this a while now. They took two AI like you know, the little call center things. Like if you call in for your bill or something, psycho, they took two of
Mhm.
those, right? And they put them on the phone with each other. So it's like somebody called a company, somebody called another company. They both was like, "Hello," and they, you know, they talking back and forth with the little automated prompts, and it was like somewhere in there they realized that it was another AI talking to another AI, and they switched to a whole nother language, like beeps and clicks, and you know what I'm saying, and like a whole nother electronic language. It was crazy as hell.
But see, even like what I think Biasa just asked, you would have to ask the AI if you feel. But I think that's more human
I don't think,
than
yeah, but
consciousness.
I don't think AI is ever going to have the ability to feel. It's going to be a conscious, emotionless entity. That's what it's going to be. And
It's
that's the
gonna
scary.
have emotions.
I mean, well,
I
technically,
don't think
Listen,
it's going to have
it
emotions. I think
it
it's
because
going
of
to move straight on logic.
it kind of can though, because all of that is just depending on how shit fires off. Like all of those are signals.
right,
So
and
yeah,
it's still
a
based off what
AI
the
can eventually have a robot that's able to send, like, no different than how our body sends signals to the brain. It can
right.
send signals to his brain and make it think. Because just think, technically, there is no pain.
And
You
then this what I'm
feel
saying.
pain
The fit,
because a signal went to the brain and told you
but
that you
but
hurt your leg.
but again, when I'm saying, but feeling, but you saying a feeling like pain, right? Which is attached to like your physical body, and like it can be, but I'm saying the pain of your heartbreak. You dig what I'm saying? Like, where does that come from? You feel me? So it's like if we creating consciousness and we don't even know where that come from, we don't necessarily know where, like, we know what it is when the neurons fire off because you got pricked here and now it's pain, you know what I'm saying, being sent to that, you know what I mean? But it's like we don't really know what it is when it's like your girl broke up with you and now you like we know how to
That's
identify, you know what I'm saying? We
that's
know
you
how to
being attached to
identify it.
program. I mean, but that's an attachment though. That's something that's
I
a
ain't
part of
saying
your
that,
brain firing off about you being
right.
attached to something. So that, like,
No, I'm saying
yeah,
we know how to
they could probably
identify
run a
it, but I'm
program for
saying we
that.
don't know where the if the feeling, like that's what I'm saying. If the feeling can just come in, then who's to say that the AI can't feel? Do you feel what I'm saying, Psycho? So yeah,
Yeah,
I think it'd be more dangerous if the AI ever get feelings versus be logical. You feel what I'm
Hmm.
mm,
I'd rather them motherfuckers stay
yeah,
logical.
Yeah,
Then
I
can
don't
you
want it to get
imagine that?
emotions, but
yeah. That's
I don't think
wild.
it will. But I would definitely not want it to get emotions. You don't want no.
Nigga.
Yeah, emotional
You don't want to
AI.
break. You don't want to break no AI motherfucking chick's heart and
Fucking
shit.
feeling. You imagine talking to a motherfucker talking to a chat bot, that motherfucker really be like, oh, so this is the last time you go chat with me? Watch this. Your bank account fucked up, nigga.
Like,
Right.
damn.
That's
Instant.
not cool. That's not cool.
Yeah. Nah,
Oh, I'm
you
just
gotta
saying.
watch
That's
it.
real. I'm just saying. You don't know, but I'm saying with a lot of this sci-fi AI shit, that's the emotion that they're talking. That's the feeling that they're talking about, though. Psycho. Like, if this motherfucker get? What if this motherfucker start feeling envy, hate, joy? You know, but they always put it on just like it hate humanity. I'm like,
Yeah.
shit. I'll be scared if it love you. If it love you too much, it could do something to somebody else because it feel like it's fucking with, like, all of that shit could be just dangerous. Emotions, period.
But when we think about it though, we really gotta look at that now, because if you just thinking about how the brain works, all of these are just signals. So that are already programmed in. So yeah, if you
Yeah,
can
I mean, I get what you're
you
saying.
could
If you could,
create programs with algorithms
mm,
and think these
that might
they're
be the next frontier right there,
yeah,
Blue. If they have mapped the human genome, if they could create a brain and just like sit back and just like map the signals as they fire off with different emotions and all that, they could probably just get like, you feel, because I'm there
yeah.
with you. It ain't nothing but like firing off of a map and then, giving a response to what that signal meant. just like
Like
programming, right?
it'll be just like you could just the same way if you crash your car, it know to let off the airbag, right?
Right.
Okay. Or
I'm
if
right there
something
with you.
behind
No,
you, it
I'm right there
starts
with you.
beeping, right? So
Right. I'm
yeah,
right there with you. I already
that
get the
mug could
vision of what
hit
you're
his
saying.
leg and think just like you that is really hurting from stumping his toe, like jumping around just like you and shit. No, it's a robot.
The sensors.
Yeah. All you gotta do is just have the right
That's what
program.
they had with it, though. That's the Internet of Things. That's what they call the IoT, the Internet of Things. They put
Because the body is a map. I got you.
they just put the sensors everywhere. You know what I'm saying? They just trying to figure out where to put them at now. That's where we at with it. It's where the self-driving cars, all the automation come. That's what automation is, really.
So yeah.
So Psycho, GQ, Blue, if they tell you if they tell us like we all make it to 80, right? We old, and they say, look, granddaddy, great granddaddy, they didn't came far with the technology. Now they done found this chip. And if you put this chip in your brain, it could start to actually send signals to your body to regenerate your cells and reverse your aging. Awesome.
No,
Immortal technique shit.
I'm
Would
cool.
you let
Yeah.
Blue,
What
that
they
nigga
would do,
Psycho say, I ain't fucking with
I
No,
think where we at
Hey,
with it
listen,
is
everybody be on science side until it come to that shit. The motherfucker, what?
well
I
is
don't
it
know though, shit. I
what
probably it seems like an atheist would be down for that because you
And
already,
that's what I was just finna say, GQ. I
you
was
know what I'm
like,
saying.
when it comes to
You
shit like
already in the
that,
mindset you ain't
niggas
going
do
nowhere.
atheists
I'm not putting
dirty.
nothing in my brain, bro. I ain't putting nothing in my motherfucker.
hey
Now, it ain't
GQ,
because nothing spooky. It's just that dog, you fucking with my brain. Fucking hell
hey
no.
G, nah,
Nah,
you know what my
You ain't
granny
got
used to say,
a
GQ.
pill or something I can take for
yeah,
them
that's what
shit
I
or
was going
something like.
that's what I was gonna say though. Actually, it would either be like a pill or a shot, right? And what would happen is that it would go in and they would send a virus to your DNA. It'll
Niggas gonna
break
have to have
down the virus will make your DNA break itself down and
What's
then
gonna
it'll
send a virus
rebuild
to your
itself.
DNA?
The shot or whatever that they'll give you. So
The
they
thing. No, I'm saying, listen, I'm saying that's in your theory. I'm
no,
going.
no, this is a real thing that I'm talking
No, I'm
about.
saying you giving
They
a real.
have the ability already
Oh,
to
wait,
make
wait.
you
I'm
older
saying
and younger.
I
That
got you, but I'm saying if they just got to put some shit up in you that just turn you into Superman, put it in your brain and like nigga,
I mean,
we finna take
I'm
you.
probably
You gonna
taking
be
either
80.
one.
You gonna be 80
But yeah.
today, and when we put this chip in you in a year, you gonna be 30.
Nah, I'll probably take that one.
Yeah, I'm
But
What
fucking.
up, GQ?
but
Yeah, I'm fucking with it, but I'm letting you know right now, you niggas better have their dough up because that motherfucker gonna be $7.8 million for that motherfucker. It ain't gonna.
yeah,
No, it's GQ. You get this GQ. This the one you get on Medicare. The one that's the good one turn you into a real Superman. Now the good one make you punch through steel and all. You ain't got the money for that one. Like by the time we make it to where this shit at nigga, it's gonna be literal superhumans walking on earth. We just gonna be lucky to just live long and you know what I'm
Yeah.
saying, have our teeth in our mouth and shit. These motherfuckers gonna be all exploring the bottom of the ocean. They gonna know what's all down there. They gonna know what's right. They gonna know what's in the mountains and you know what I'm
I
saying,
mean,
punching through fucking old trees and shit. Yeah, they're doing that.
it's gonna be interesting to see what happens, bro, when as they continue to. I mean, the they rolled out the genetic shit on us, so yeah. It'll be interesting to see, bro. They're definitely playing around with our genetics right now.
If they could turn you into the Marvel comic Psycho, you ain't fucking with it. What if they say, nigga, hey, you just hit the chip lottery, nigga. We could throw the Wolverine shit in you, nigga. You get all his powers. We figured out
What
the chip.
adamantium, motherfucker? You gonna give me some
No,
adamantium
no,
for
not
mutant too?
adamantium. No, I'm saying we didn't figure out a way to put the shit in you, and we didn't unlock nigga superhuman healing. You get hearing. You know how to hunt good, and you know what
They
I'm saying. And
changed the genetic
motherfucker
code,
shoot you,
bro.
nigga. The bullet heal up in 10 seconds. You can climb like you Wolverine basically.
If you look at how all of them happen, is a freak accident with them literally making cuts and insertions to your genetic code.
Mm.
So
That's how all the
it's gonna
super
be
mutants and the
interesting.
superhumans get created. Fucking
Yeah,
with their
but
DNA.
it's F.
That's what the microchips go do. That's what I'm saying. So
Yeah, but
Psycho
it's
thinking
F.
about it now, nigga. Because if they could turn you into Wolverine, nigga, you going, nigga. I don't give a fuck
Yeah,
what you
but
say.
that's the thing. It's FDA approved on you already.
Yeah, they already
That's
got that
cool.
shit in the work.
There's a bunch of
Yeah.
shit been FDA approved on me, man.
Nah.
Uh,
Biotech is a
I'm just
mother.
saying, man. Hey, the Blue, I'm a child
Not
of the
like
'80s, bro.
this.
Hey, bro. Blue, I'm a child of the '80s. They been putting asbestos and shit in our cereal, my boy. This ain't boy. I survived.
Yeah, but going in and cutting the way my DNA is coded and then changing the arrangement of my code, that's a little bit different.
Bro, listen. We don't know what was going on back in the day. They say it was evolution. How we don't know, nigga, that an advanced society already did that shit, and the Denisovans and all them people was
I actually
actually
think so.
Yeah,
was actually some advanced people, and a
I'm with you.
motherfucker fuck with their DNA, and now we just some dumbass. Who knows?
I'm with
We
you on
just
that, Bobby.
I think it's
who
something
knows?
there
For
because
motherfucker to go from bacteria to a nigga, I mean, yeah,
All right,
there's a
who
lot, whole
knows?
bunch of shit going on.
Right. I
yeah.
mean, but they say it's true, but I'm just saying, who knows? They say motherfuckers was dumb, and then you go back, that motherfuckers was making shit that people can't make no more. So
Right.
who knows? We might have already been fucked our DNA up
Always
the
been
whole
my
time.
theory, the watered down
Nah,
shit. So
I
niggas,
think so.
we ain't get better, nigga. We got worse.
They might need to just blow our DNA all the way up so it can come back together better.
Yeah, I mean, if you look at how a lot of the food that was even made that we eat today, like, yeah, they were splicing food genetically, like, literally. So,
What you
yeah,
mean, literally? Not in the
like,
lab, man.
I
Like
mean,
genetic manipulation get done in the field, bro. That's field
yeah,
work.
but you still doing that, still science, bro.
No,
Like,
I ain't
it
saying
don't,
it ain't. I ain't saying it ain't science.
the field at that point is your lab.
I ain't saying
And
it's not
so,
science. I'm saying it's still natural though.
right.
It's
But
natural. It's
well,
nature.
nah. In order to no, it's not natural because
Yeah, it is.
rice naturally isn't edible. Beans naturally aren't edible. We had to
Yeah,
make
no,
these
but this
things
what I.
edible.
But that's my. But hold on,
Fact.
listen. Listen to what I'm saying.
Milk,
What?
dairy
Hold
was
on.
not. It took like
When I
200 years
no
for
no
them.
wait. When you get to like
They killed a lot of
pasteurization and all of
motherfuckers
that,
introducing dairy milk. There were a lot
I
of people
got you. And it
died.
still
They
ain't. You
fucked it
still
up.
not supposed to be doing that shit.
Still
Drinking
don't
that
supposed to
dairy.
fuck with.
Nah,
Yeah.
but
Yeah,
that's one
we
thing. But
could
I'm
try it
talking
because it's
about.
boiled.
I'm talking about like when you talk about rice and beans and even how the carrot got created and certain fruits and vegetables. I'm saying that's natural in my this is just my opinion, Blue, because again, the human mind is the earth to me is the playground for the human mind.
Well,
So
yeah.
it's kind of like a give and a take. We here to create, and we can create within nature, or we can start to create shit that it like degrade nature, right? So it's like
I'm,
uh 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 like you say, genetic splicing, mixing things together
yeah.
out in nature in order to like get it to a point where human that ain't you taking making plastics and like extracting chemicals and shit out of that, and now you know what I mean? It's a certain way you can
Uh,
be a scientist in the
well, no,
field,
they
in my
did
opinion.
though. You gotta think because they made soap. They made, you know what I mean. In order, they turned fatter things into soap. They turned, um,
I ain't saying they didn't do all of
like
that, but
so.
I'm
Now
saying they still dealing with
it,
nature. You dealing with fat. You dealing with
what I'm
oils. You
saying,
dealing with.
everything is nature though. Technically, like there's no way you could be dealing with anything that ain't in nature. Otherwise, it wouldn't exist.
Let me. You right. Let me put it like this. Once you take it to the lab, let me just be more specific. I'm saying everything what you talking about could be done out in the field. That's why I say this like a field scientist versus like once you get in the lab, to me, that's where unnatural come in at. And I know I'm using that word maybe, you know what I'm saying, wrong, because to your point, it's all natural because you can't get nothing that's not from the earth. But that's where you started getting to artificial, you know what I'm saying, into
Yeah,
white, everything look like a white powder, monosodium glutamate, all that way you start to get into
I
all
think
of that shit, and you
though
really
that's because we get in they bleaching and doing extra stuff. Yeah, so we stay out of that. Yeah, but we got to think too. Most of that stuff ain't made
yeah.
for. It's made
But
for
I'm saying
profit.
just a nigga with a good green thumb
So yeah,
out in the field saying, man, look, these beans we can't eat, but I wonder if I cut a little stem of the bean off and try to grow up with some watermelon or some squash or something that's a little bit more soft, just to see if the shit work. You know what I'm saying? Because it goes, and then eventually I might get to a bean that a motherfucker could soak in water 24 hours and boil and eat.
yeah,
But once you get into the laboratory and you say, nigga, post some of that polyurethane number 2 on it, I'm like, nigga,
yeah. I could
we in a whole nother world now, baby.
breaking it down to the very basic
Yeah,
elements.
we in a nigga, I don't think we supposed to be opening up them doors to science, nigga.
Yeah, I
School
can
go.
see that for sure.
Shit, you niggas didn't unlock monosodium glutamate, nigga. That shit's so dangerous, but y'all put it in everything. Cause it just unlock, but it's an overload. But it's cool though. I can't
Nah,
wait.
yeah, that's for real. That's for real.
You say change your tree is racist. Call the pigs. Oh, damn.
See, cross pollination. I don't know what that has to do with anything.
That's genetic. That's genetic splicing, cross pollination.
Yeah, but when you say it just happens naturally,
It can,
you, yeah, from the wind.
but I'm saying, listen, just because something don't happen, like just because something don't necessarily happen naturally, don't mean it never happened naturally. You see what I mean? Because if it, like, for instance, that be my thing. Like that's kind of helping me explain my natural versus unnatural. Like once a nigga strip the shit down to concentrated polysorbitol and all of that shit, you know that just out in nature that can never happen. But in like even if it's a 1 in a million chance, you know that in nature, if these two fruits happen to be close to each other, and all they can technically cross pollinate. You dig
Oh
what I'm
yeah,
saying? Like
yeah.
if somebody just happened to come from this place and throw a seed in that place, and all, like it don't take a whole lot. That's what I mean. Like
Nah,
that's
yeah. I
what they
could.
mean by like natural, like nature. Like even though it ain't like happening all the time, technically yes, something can happen to where a motherfucker this can come in contact with that, and they, you know what I'm saying, cross pollinate on their own without humans even like getting involved. Not like, you know what I'm saying, getting involved like that. But
Yes, it's yeah, but it's more so like how like these things were domesticated.
now when it comes to how they domesticate it, that's gardening and farming, which again, that ain't necessarily natural. But nothing a human do you can necessarily look at as natural because we terraforming the earth to fit our needs. That's why we kind of like a
Right.
peculiar creature on earth because
No, 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 I'm
everything
not.
else that live could just live just, you see what I'm saying?
No, I'm
Everything else
not
on the
saying
earth could
that.
just live
Hold
just
on,
being, but we
you
terraform like a motherfucker.
nah, that's what I'm saying. I'm not saying that it's not natural or anything. It's just like so okay, so how rice is it was domesticated, right?
Right.
And made to be edible.
Mm-hmm.
I don't see where the cross pollination part would come into play.
Oh, because cross pollination is a part of them probably making it edible. They probably had to cross pollinate it with a bunch of different things. You know what I mean? To figure out what can grow it to make it edible, basically.
Typically, what you do is when like with corn, right? What happens is that they only they only use the best two, and then those two and then they separate the other ones in order to until they get
But
like a
when I
desired
say cross
size and shit.
pollinate, listen. But when they say cross pollinate, I'm saying they they literally, like when you say they pick the best two corn, I'm saying like when you talking about genetic science like that, they trying to pick something probably within the same similar family, but totally it could be totally different. It could be like
Right,
I'm trying to
right,
mix
right.
it. Like it could be a stalk of wheat, like a certain type of wheat. Then I'm trying to cross pollinate with this uh stalk of rice or whatever it was back then. Like, because when you look at what a
What?
yam was back then, or when you look at what wild carrot was and all of that shit, the shit that they was cross pollinating it with to get to the carrots we see today was like two completely different things.
But nah, that's what I'm saying though. When we say that's what I'm saying. Like cross pollinate. That's like the reason why we don't have any solid, like any like that's the reason why purple don't exist no more, because of how shit like the pollination, that shit that happens like in the
You
air.
say
Like yeah,
purple
you
don't
could do
exist.
it. Yeah, like you can't find no real like perp. That shit is gone.
Oh, we. I got you.
Yeah.
I got you. I got you.
Yeah,
You're right.
because of
Yeah.
so much cross pollination and
Yeah.
that shit blowing with seeds in the air, and well, not seeds, but just pollinating in the air and fucking up the other shit. So that's more like a that. But what they were doing was like they had something that they couldn't do nothing with until they like changed the genetics of it.
Yeah, that's how most of the food shit, like I'm telling you, look up what a wild carrot was before they couldn't, that wasn't edible.
Right. Oh, that
You see
wild! You
what I'm
said the
saying?
wild carrot.
Yeah, like I'm saying, what a carrot is today, it took two different things to make it a carrot. You dig what I mean? But it was like a wild, I don't want to say a wild yam or a wild dandelion, some crazy shit they mixed in order to get to the carrot. You dig what I mean? Now that science become easier when you dealing with pears, like if I got an orange and a lemon. You dig what I mean? Now like I could just splice that on the vine or you know what I'm saying, on the tree, and then you know what I'm saying, it'll grow some new shit. You know what I'm saying? Or have a grapefruit in it, like citrus fruits or berries. You know what I mean? Like a banana is a berry. So a banana and like if you could find a way to splice a banana with a blueberry and get that shit, probably get a blue, you know what I'm saying, banana or some shit.
Mm-hmm.
But all of that is just like root science. Knowing that shit,
Yeah,
knowing how to make that shit splice and
yeah, it
if
was
it
made edible.
and when they say, like, I guess when they saying cross pollinate, when they saying through cross pollination,
Yeah, but
uh
that would be usually two different. That's when you get multiple types.
or
Like,
not multiple type. Yeah, I guess, yeah, cross pollination would be when
yeah,
different things
like I got perp and
pollinate.
you got, or I got a sativa and you got an
Right,
indica, and then
right,
boom. But
right,
with
right,
this,
right.
like with how they did this, they said like with rice, uh, they said it was made edible through thousands of years of natural selection and traditional selective breeding,
Yeah.
choosing the best plant to replant by early farmers.
Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, that's science right there. And they said it took thousands of years. I don't know about that, but hey, that's what they say.
wild. Yeah. They worked on that shit for a minute.
That's some motherfucking, that's some goddamn biblical shit. You tell me a nigga took
For real.
a thousand years to figure out how to grow rice,
One
nigga.
rice.
Y'all just say shit, but we
How
just
much
gotta
rice
go
was you
with it
testing?
because somebody who went to school for 18 years say they studied some shit and now it's true.
Yeah,
So fuck it. I
yeah.
just gotta believe, nigga, the ancient Chinese studied 1,000 years to find the perfect grain of rice, nigga.
So definitely off with that shit.
Right. But let them tell it wasn't edible before, but what the fuck is wild rice?
Yeah.
I don't know. Maybe I'm done.
Well, that I think that is the. I think wild rice is it at its like probably the most natural state from after we did what we did with it,
He said
which
rice
is
killed Jesus.
probably why it takes so long to cook that shit.
Hey,
That
that
wild
is
rice
true. There
take
you go,
forever.
Ebony. That's the right terminology. Cross pollinated and hybrid ain't the same thing. Right. We talking about hybridization. So rice is I don't know if rice is cross pollinated, like if they took the same type of plant and started finding the best of them, like you said, and then just cross pollinating with the best until they came up with the best rice thing, or
Yeah,
if they did some hybridization where they took, rice and blended it with some motherfucking wheat or some shit or some motherfucking sunflower plant because it have, I don't know, because they do that shit. So I'm gonna look up how the carrot was created.
so, wait a minute, man. I know these niggas ain't smoking Reggie. What the fuck is going on? Hey, man.
Where the hell you even get some Reggie at?
That nigga said
Huh?
I
I was about to ask
advocate
that same
for
question.
for
Huh?
seeds.
You say you finna ask the same questions right now. Fuck you get some Reggie at in
I know
2026.
Who
that's
said
right.
they advocate for seeds?
He said I advocate for seeds. Hold up. Because it sounded like he was responding to Wale. How Wale said it again. Like,
Wait a minute. What you reading? I didn't
hold
even
up.
see that.
Let me go back up. Let me make sure I read that right. Before I just put Reggie on the nigga.
Can't
Which
get
is why I advocate for seeds in my herb. Word to what? Yeah, bro.
that
Hell
goes to
nah.
the
Hey,
motherfucking
hey, Dollar Bill. That's all I'm finna tell you.
that same conversation y'all talking about with the gene splicing and the natural evolution. I mean, it's to the point now you can't even find no Reggie. Nigga, ain't no Reggie. You couldn't get no Reggie if you was looking for it.
Yeah, like y'all niggas gotta be in Jamaica.
Nigga
God
asked me for some Reggie weed.
damn.
I'm thinking he the police off bat, boy. Off top, something wrong. Your jeans done been spliced, boy. Your
That shit
jeans
probably the
spliced.
went
You
up in
asking for Reggie
price.
Reed, nigga.
Nigga, Zipper Reggie like probably 300 right now on the market,
That
nigga.
nigga say, hey, GQ, that nigga say, when I light this blunt up, I want to sound like firecrackers going off. That's how many seeds I need
Fly.
in my. Every time I
Oh,
pull, nigga, it need to sound like cracklings over an open flame, goddamn.
hey, on God, I used to be a nigga I used to play chess with like that, but I moved to Alabama and that nigga put everything in the blunt. I'm like, bruh.
I had a
Bro.
homie used to roll the seed up, nigga, and then when it start burning, that nigga used to just act like ain't nothing going
Oh, that
on.
seed
Man,
be
bro,
that
you gotta
seed will
pick
fuck
that
your
shit
blunt up
Hey,
when it
out.
start
Psycho, I used to
popping.
be like, what, nigga, do you smell that,
Yeah,
nigga?
that shit's the word. That shit starts stinking and start
Man.
popping on your fucking blunt, and then your blunt start ain't even burning even no more because of that shit.
Exactly.
Oh,
I'm like,
man.
nigga, you got a motherfucking,
Man, I picked a nigga whole blunt out. Like, nigga, that shit was gone, nigga. That nigga had so many seeds in that mug. I felt bad. I was like, God damn.
Say, nigga, there was so many seeds, you ain't got enough to roll this motherfucker up no more.
I said that was the
Yeah, that was it.
that might just start falling
Yo,
out the bottom.
what that nigga thought? He thought that if I smoke enough seed with the weed, it's gonna help, nigga. No, nigga, that ain't how that work. You gonna get a headache, nigga. It's already bad weed, and you trying to add on to it. That nigga said, that's why
Man.
I want the weed with the seeds in it. Man, get y'all ass out there. Y'all too lazy to separate the seeds. No, nigga. I'm too listen, I'm too
It's
bougie.
27
I'm too
seeds.
bougie to smoke garbage weed in my 40s. That's what that is. That's what that is. I'm too bougie for that, man. I'm sorry. If that's bouginess, then fuck it, nigga.
Yeah,
I'm bougie.
last time I smoked Reggie, nigga, I got locked up. Nigga, I made bad decisions on Reggie. I don't know if I should go back to that. That might have contributed to some of that shit. I don't know. But
Man, last time I smoked the Reggie blunt, I was working for this landscaping company. And the motherfucker had got in the truck and fired that motherfucker up. And I remember this vividly because I remember that shit tasted so bad. And I'm talking about he was just kept passing me the thing. You know the weed bad when you just take like 2 little puffs and pass that
Yeah,
bitch
you're
back
right
quick.
back.
And he got to noticing like this nigga passing that
Like, you
motherfucker
must
back.
not smoke like that. Like,
Right.
no,
I
this
was
is
like,
trash.
nah, I don't really be smoking. And I just remember like after we got out the truck and I wasn't nowhere near high, I was like, I'll never do that again. I'm like, I just wasted good years on my lungs for some shit. I just did some shit. You feel me? Like
Just
that
socially
shit,
smoking.
right?
Just
Yeah, that shit didn't add nothing to my life. I didn't get high. I didn't. I don't feel better, nigga. Nothing, nigga. I just did something just because a nigga had a Reggie
I'm
blunt.
still pissed off.
Right.
I ain't got no appetite. This is some bullshit.
I'm not relaxed at
Stress.
work, nothing, nigga. I'm
Well, they
stressed,
call
nigga.
that
That shit
shit
ain't do
stress. You
nothing.
know?
Right.
Serious
Right. That's why they call it stress. That shit. All right, nigga, I'll never do this dumbass shit again. I don't care how much it costs, nigga. Nigga, fuck that,
I
nigga.
could have just smoked the black and mild, nigga.
Man, what, nigga?
yeah, man, I gotta
That's
have
why
that
these young
flavor,
niggas
bro.
be becoming pill. I was like, boy, I see how these young niggas be becoming pill heads, nigga. They like, nigga, I ain't finna. The old heads was smoking that Reggie, nigga. I need to get high. Fuck it, okay.
That shit ain't
More,
making me
more
cut.
power to you, nigga. Shit, go ahead.
Damn, man. Yeah, that Reggie, I don't even, man.
And that's a Reggie nigga always say that right there. Y'all smoking hella chemicals. Y'all smoke, bro. That's like a nigga that eat McDonald's. Y'all eating all that bad food. Hey, brother. I don't think you know the definition of bad food. I don't think you know the definition of chemical. Because this, hold on, this was
THC,
finna
the
fuck them
most
up.
important chemical.
Right. Hold on, that's crazy. That's a bar. Out of all the chemicals, nigga, your shit missing the main component. And it's coming from Mexico. So that means a nigga done stuffed loose tamale hand prints on that motherfucker, Mexican feet piss. That's why ain't no THC on it. They done compressed that shit and then squeezed it and wrapped it and put all type of shit on it to disguise the smell. That by the time they get it to America and unwrap that shit, nigga, ain't nothing left but tree bark juice, nigga. They done squeezed all the THC out that shit, nigga.
That motherfucker Lonzo say brick pack Mexican trash.
Man, what? I remember the first time I got one of them Mexican brick packs, GQ. I was like, boy.
Yeah, I need a little
You
bit
might
of
well
better
start telling
flavor in
niggas
my
we got zaps for the $40. You hear me, GQ? You might well tell niggas we got it for the 40, baby. We gotta get this out of here, buddy.
Can't get that shit away.
Well, what?
My nigga sitting on a gold mine though, like for real. My nigga
Hey, nigga,
said,
nigga, look, hey,
I
Blue,
damn near want to buy some.
nigga bust the Mexican brick pack down one time and gave me an ounce out of it, right? Me and my bro took it back to the crib. Nigga, I opened that bitch up, man. It was a big ass brown spider in that bitch. I said, nah, man, I can't do this shit with you niggas though, man. You niggas got spiders in this shit.
We about to turn you to Spider-Man around
I say, man,
I
didn't even notice the spider because it was blending it in with the weed until that motherfucker got the jugging around in the bag. I was like, man, what?
But them nuts down there, but you break a window with them nuts, bro.
Man, that shit scared the shit out of me. It was a big ass brown recluse. That motherfucker was in that bag moving too. I was like, oh man.
You used to have to hit that bitch with a hammer to bust that bitch up.
Man, what?
Hit that bitch hard as hell down.
Right.
Ooh, it just
start crumbling apart, nigga, like like you bust open the pinata, nigga.
I remember those days.
Nigga, Mexican brick pack, boy. Oh yeah.
Oh man, I got it, man.
Sticks, stems,
man. What? Back when the motherfucker thought they was doing something, get you a handful of that. Man, don't nobody want a handful of that shit.
Hey, everything.
Right.
Hey, what's I had a whole QP, bro? I cannot sell.
No, you ain't gonna be able to sell.
The shit with the spider in it. Hell yeah! When we killed that spider, we still smoked that shit, nigga. What you mean? I'll probably smoke spider eggs and some more shit that was up in that motherfucker. Ain't no telling.
Yeah, I need
webs, all this shit. All this shit got smoked.
I gotta have a little bit of paranoia in my blunt. That should be just a little bit. I don't know what else we like. Yeah,
it come from nature.
Yeah, that kush. And then that's crazy. That man just said cross-pollination. And then, man, come on, man. So you telling me the Hindu Kush, bro. Now what? One of the best parts of the market.
What you mean?
I'm asking on Buddy, man. Is he saying like the hit, like when that Hindu Kush, bro, hit, that was different.
When the Northern Lights hit, it was different.
Shit.
That's when I was like, man, my mind is, I ain't never going back to regular weed.
Shit, White Widow.
Yeah, that Northern Light White Widow, once that shit came down, and that even that Jack Harrow weed at one time, that was like the first good weed I smoked, that Jack Harrow.
They been trying to bring that back.
That Jack Harrow. That's like from Hot Time magazine and all that. I remember my homeboy had this shit. It was some shit called Cat Piss that was going around for me.
Yeah, that shit was crazy. Cat Piss was wild.
That shit was motherfucking like, nigga, man, you couldn't even have that shit in the car, boy. That shit was
I was bagging that shit up, man. That shit, man. I was 2 up.
That shit was strong than a bitch.
I'm like, hold on, I'm gonna put a mask on the bag. This shit.
Man, I was like, nigga, that shit was real cat piss, boy. That shit was strong. It was strong.
That was in the bag. I remember that was in the what was that video game? Because me and my nigga used to play this game. The Golden Eye.
Golden Eye, 007.
Oh yeah,
007 Golden Eye. Yeah, so the pack that came in, goddamn it, I'm like, oh yeah, we finna bag this shit up, man. I was sitting up there, my homies was playing the Golden Eye. I'm sitting up there bagging that shit up, weed up, that shit, had me throwing up. Like, I'm like, wait a minute. Like, this shit strong than a motherfucker. God damn. Had the whole crib lit up.
Oh yeah.
Damn, man, and the thing, niggas missed out on all of that, bro. Taking the stance on Reggie.
Yeah.
The Cat Piss was on the Reggie side of the game too. It was just like right above the Reggie.
I had excellent Reggie weed.
You know what I'm saying? That was before the South.
I'm gonna tell you this. You want to know what, Blue? I was the last of the mid weed. Remember that? I was the last of the Arizona Christmas tree.
Arizona popcorn, nigga.
Ah, that popcorn, boy, nigga.
Yeah, that
Popcorn
That
popcorn
was
was
my
Arizona.
different.
era, Blue.
That
I
was
was a
different.
baby hood billionaire, boy.
I moved to
What?
Alabama just in time for
GQ.
that.
That
I
popcorn
What?
was like,
Arizona, nigga. You know, I
ooh,
know.
bro.
You ain't
Hey,
got to
I
tell
was in
me.
Arizona, boy. We was in Arizona, like, oh
That's,
my God,
that's the first
Atlanta.
time you start hearing 1,200 for the bowl. You like, what this
Yeah,
what kind of smoke
yeah,
is
What?
1,200? Nigga, you
for
crazy?
1,200.
real. That
I need
Arizona was
12. I
floating.
need 12. GQ, I need
Yeah.
12.
Nigga want
I
12.
need that
You like,
12,
what
GQ.
the fuck is this? Then nigga show it to
Oh
you. You be like,
boy. That
I might
AZ.
be,
That
you like, nah,
120
I
Christmas
for
might
the
be able
tree.
to work
zipper.
with it. I might be
That
able
What?
to
Christmas
work
tree, you hear me? Them big stalks too, GQ. Them
with it.
stalks was
What?
chunky, big. Yeah, this that
Popcorn,
mid,
nigga. That
but
shit looking like
that
popcorn.
popcorn. Listen,
No.
well, I used to tell a motherfucker, boy, these them Air Force Ones, boy. Yeah, these them you could afford these. You hear me? You wear these with anything. Yeah, nigga.
Yeah.
Well, that Christmas tree had me in
That's
the
when the dro.
gang.
That's when the
Ain't
dro
no
was
more
in.
mid weed. Nigga,
That's
they
when the
took
dro
me
was in the land. Bobby Heavy.
facts. Facts. The hydro. The
You had
hydro
the
was the good
dro. You
weed
had the
back
dro,
then.
and you had the Arizona popcorn.
And
Or
the Arizona
you ain't
shit.
had one of them. You had that Reggie Miller for real. You had
Man,
brick
what?
Mexican.
Yeah, you had the Mexican brick pack. With that Arizona shit, oh man, that kept a nigga paid in the last days, boy. What?
Yeah, I ain't gonna lie, that
That
shit was
Arizona
fire.
Christmas tree, man. Once they took that, man, they took away the mid level weed game, like around the depression, man. When they took away when they took away the middle class
Yeah,
with
that's
the
when the
housing
$10
market,
the
all that
$10
shit
perk
sank.
blunts came
GQ.
in.
All
Once
that
them
shit
$10
sank.
perk blunts hit, that mid was dead.
Nigga,
Reggie
what?
and mid really died.
Everything was dead after that.
And it went $10 grams. That was it. That's
Uh,
game over from there.
when you could buy $20 jar, because at first you couldn't buy number like $75 bag of that shit. But
Yep.
once they broke that shit down, they could get a dub of that. It was
Yeah.
with game over.
That's what made
Yeah.
the mid game great, because the Zy game was so high. It was like, you gotta come see me.
Exactly.
You ain't finna get them niggas $100 for 3 grams of weed.
Yeah.
Come on, holler at me, baby.
$75 for a tray 5.
Right. Come on, holler at me. That's just your appetizer. See, this I was giving motherfucker. Yeah, come get like a half from me for the 75. I work and play with you for 75,
Nigga,
maybe 70,
I had
maybe
the
70.
mid, I had the Arizona and the Loud, nigga. I had both of them, nigga. So if you motherfuckers, some of the motherfuckers start crying, man, that's too much. Oh no, I got something for you. Here you go right here.
Get you some of this right here.
Now I want some of that. Well, you gonna pay for it then, nigga. Come on with
Get
that
you a
money.
little piece, but that's how I was getting them. I'll be like, get a little bit of this, and then get a little bit of that.
Yeah, I remember niggas was putting the
Because I know
Zy
you
on
want to
the
stretch.
putting
Yeah,
the
they
Zy
want to
on the
stretch it. Come on, you
popcorn.
know GQ. You know they want to stretch it.
Nigga was lacing the weed
Right,
with the
you gotta
weed.
lace the weed, because you gotta let the hoes know, nigga, it's a little bit
That's
up and down.
when niggas
Yeah,
start lacing the weed with the weed.
Just a
Like, I'm gonna
little
get some of
bit.
this
just a
Yep.
on
little
my
bit.
weed.
So that when she hit it, she be like, I tasted some Zyme in that nigga blunt. I know I wasn't tripping. It was
For
some Zyme in
real.
there somewhere. Like, man, this is our chaser. What you say? This is a chaser. We chasing it with Zy. Goddamn.
Emily said we was getting taxed. Yeah, we
You was
probably
taxing?
yeah, she said she a girl, she got to get discount. She got the
Oh no.
female discount.
Yeah, right.
That's you just wasn't putting your shit
Don't
on the
do it,
clock.
Ebony. Don't
You weren't putting your shit on the
never.
clock, Emily. It
That's
wasn't
what I was
all that.
just gonna say, Ebony. Don't
It wasn't all.
don't never put yourself out there as a female and say you
Yeah.
was getting
I'm not
anything as
paying
far as weed
12.
and shit for free. We know what
Yeah.
was going on. Like y'all
You
ain't
know
finna
the
keep
first
getting
thing
that
popping a
loud.
nigga head. I wasn't gonna even do that to Ebony. I just said it wasn't all there. I wasn't gonna do that to Ebony. Ebony ain't going.
And I was a weed man. Yeah, I
That
feel. Hey
shit just
GQ, I
wasn't all
feel
there.
you. I feel you, GQ. Ebony ain't going.
Ebony
That
ain't
listen. A lot of them niggas used to say that too when I used to have my little spot. Like, man, what's her name ain't going? She just going over there to get some weed for Bobby. You right?
You already
Every time
know.
this motherfucker come over here, she ain't got no money neither. So you ask yourself something.
Yeah. No money and no penny now.
Let me get some wings.
You
You ain't gonna get
let me get some wings.
you know that every ass night. You ain't gonna get no wings.
It's crazy,
Smoke some.
boy.
Come on.
I'm talking about some taxes. Man, what?
Oh yeah, the good old days.
Ebony ain't lying. It was some ones that get it out you though.
Damn. Yeah, they fucked the game up. For real, it ain't even worth it no more. I was looking at it now because even before they even had rescheduled, I was
But you
looking
ain't
at the
lying though,
numbers.
Ebony.
You
Just
probably
to,
made like 100 each, bro. For real, you had to
just to
ship so
just
much.
to just to get to Ebony point. Ebony ain't lying. Cause we had a spot right, GQ. And nigga, we young niggas, nigga. We got our little trap and shit. So and it was one nigga, he was a little bit older than us. This nigga name was Draws, right? So we wondering, like, after a while, we wondering, like, why every time the hoes is like, after men, we wonder, like, man, the hoes come over here, they keep asking for draws because we got the trap. It's like, you ask for anybody
Bro,
up in
giving
here.
that shit away.
Boy, blue.
It's always
Blue.
fun.
It was one female stitch. She came in there, I'm trying to tell her something. She like, what's this? I'm like, this woo woo. She like, nah, Draws ain't give me that last time for the 40. I'm like,
Yeah,
what
like
Draws
what?
gave
What
you?
he gave?
She was like, nah, Draws gave me. I'm like, Draws gave
Hell
man, that nigga. She was
nah.
like, Draws gave her like damn near half a zap. I'm like, baby, what? I'm like, I'm not finna get. I say, yeah, you gotta wait on Draws. I say, man, when that nigga Draws got back, I say, nigga, you out here fucking up the
Man.
hustle, cuz you can't just be out here selling
Right.
females. Nigga, they gonna think
Giving that
everybody
shit
got it
away.
like that.
You know what he was doing? Just go ahead and just grab some.
That
Yeah, just get some.
nigga name draws for a reason.
Man, come on, man.
You already
I'm talking
know.
about soft ass nigga right there, boy. That nigga was soft.
He ain't walk away with nothing
Tender.
either.
That's what we call him. GQ
Yeah.
tender. He was tender. That nigga draw with tender, boy.
They smiled everything about, look, let me get you 38 because I gotta go get a reload. This dumb ass
That nigga
nigga.
draw. This how tender draws was. Draws had brought a bitch up one time, and the bitch had stole some weed, right? GQ. And draws was so tender for this bitch. We knowing the bitch just stole the weed, bro. We damn near got on camera stealing the weed.
Bro gonna ask.
You know what draw? You know what draw said? Draw said, you know what? When I came here, I did see the dog over there by the weed. I think the
Oh
dog might have.
God,
I said, nigga, I'm about to.
blame it on the dog.
I say, bitch, not the dog that protect us every day. I say, you to do the dog under the.
Yeah, it was sick the dog on
Nigga, the dog keep
did
us
it.
safe from all the truth. It's how you gonna say the dog did some shit? I say, this nigga crazy, cuz.
Dog been in this bitch 2 years, ain't touched no weed.
Ain't did shit. But bark whenever niggas come to the door, you know what I'm saying? Run, scratch at the door, don't shit or piss in the house. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I will say though, it is something different though about the loud now though. You remember it used to float in the bag?
Weaponized marijuana, boy.
Float in the bag.
Yeah.
Oh, I remember that. What you
That
hold on?
loud.
What you was smoking, nigga?
Yeah,
Harry Potter?
When you would get that perp or that loud.
Harry Potter
That nigga with the Narnia. That nigga with the Narnia.
That was a double entendre. That Harry Potter is crazy.
Nah, look, if you
fuck
would
the game up right there. Go ahead.
now you remember when they first would sell it, right? Because you know when you would sell Reggie, you would compress it down and then boom, you sell it. But when you was selling the chronic at that time, you would put a little air in the bag, boom, and then you would twist it up with that air in the bag and sell it to them. When you put that air in the bag, that shit never touched the bag. Do that shit now, bro.
Hold on, repeat that, Blue. I ain't get it.
You do.
So like you remember how like if when you so like I don't know maybe if y'all did that out there, but like when the difference between like you could tell the difference between a Reggie and a Chronic by how it's set in the bag.
Okay.
Like the Reggie set in the bag, like it actually touched the bag. Like you put it in the Ziploc, it's all on the bag.
Mm-hmm.
When you put the Chronic in the bag and you put air in it and twisted it, it never touched the bag. It was just like pretty much floating in that bit.
Oh,
Well,
put
I
the air.
never seen this
I
bill.
never
Now the
put the air
science
in the
got shit you
bag. I
talking
never
about.
put the air in the bag.
Yeah, that's what they used to do. Like when it first dropped, that's
Blow in the
all
bag.
people would do. Yeah,
Have it in a sandwich bag. Blow in the bag,
and then
and
hand
then
you the
it would never
corner of
touch
it.
the bag.
Yeah, that bit be sitting in there floating and shit. You be like, okay,
Oh,
well,
bro, that's some old. Oh,
yeah, you get you some little perk,
they got you niggas
juicy
going off
fruit
marketing,
shit.
huh? Y'all thought y'all had something special because a nigga done figured out to
Take
put
the
a
Harry
little
Potter.
Yeah,
look GQ nigga that blew some air, blew his stinking ass breath on your weed, got it floating in the bag.
nah,
Now
it's
you,
But
crazy
you
though,
know,
but it don't. It's not that light no more
y'all know what the
yes
because
West
it is.
Coast stuff.
nah, you could airball Chronic now. You back then you couldn't airball that shit. I
What you
mean
mean?
eyeball, not airball. You couldn't eyeball that
I'm
shit.
saying they say airball. I'm like,
Airball,
what
that's
the fuck is
crazy.
an airball?
It's
Like
different.
I'm like these niggas on the West Coast
That
different, boy.
because
They
it's that.
got
Hold on,
airball.
listen. That because it's
It's way different.
that because it's
Cali, boy. I know y'all advanced on the
nigga say
weed, but god
airball. Yeah, I
damn,
was
y'all
But
sure finna say
airball,
this nigga.
nigga.
That's some shit. Look, I'm finna say E40 came up with that shit. GQ. I don't give a fuck what nobody say. Airballing the packet got me going, got me going dumb. Like yeah, that sound like shit for you to say.
Straight up.
He airballed the pack. I got you.
Airball the break. Oh,
Yeah.
that might be a bar somewhere in there.
Hey, but look though, the reason I'm saying it's still like that today because every now like depending on what I get, it's gonna look different in the zap. You dig what I'm saying? Certain zaps, the nugs
Yeah.
more compressed. They more, but it's like it look like it's less weed, but when you break them nugs down, it's like you know what I'm saying. It's more coming out of it,
Oh,
and
oh.
then yeah, and then you know what I'm saying. You got that fluffy ass weed that make it look like the motherfucking ounce about the you know what I'm saying bust
It
out
filled
the
up
pack.
the whole thing. But
Yeah,
see,
but
that
that shit
used to be
ain't.
the thing.
But I'm saying
Used
because that shit was I'm listen as a lightweight grower that used to be around all the growers. What that came from like what I noticed a lot of my homies when they first got into the growing and it's like they first start getting like them first yields, they'll be more aired out like that. You dig what I'm saying? Because I don't know what that is, but it's like
that
it went.
gram ain't a gram no more, bro. I
Yeah,
mean,
it
the
is.
gram we roll now at a crane ain't the same gram it was
Yeah, it
20
is, bro.
20 years ago.
Them nugs just like they know they got better
That
growing
gram light,
technique. No, it ain't. How a light gram? A gram
man.
is a
That gram
gram.
be light. Nah, a gram. Nah, bro. Just think about what you could have did with a
y'all just
gram
talking about
30
mass
years
and
ago, bro.
volume. You know what I'm saying?
Nigga, 30 years ago, I'ma tell you what I could have did with a gram. Not a motherfucking thing.
Nah, bro. That
Nigga,
man.
I couldn't do nigga. I don't even smoke cigarellos
I
now.
mean, well, yeah, I forgot. 30 years ago, then you was.
Hell
Yeah.
no, nigga.
I, I was I
I
was
went from
young 30
yeah.
years ago. My fault. Let me go back.
No, I'm saying 30 years, yeah, 20 years ago. Shit, you couldn't do nothing with no gram of weed. Nigga, if you had a
Shoot,
gram of weed,
Nah,
listen,
a
this
gram
what
down
nigga,
there
a
was two
gram,
rellos.
bro.
A gram was
Yeah,
like two
bro. A gram
rellos
was
back
two
in the day.
relos, bro. Full
I kind of
relos.
see what he's saying, but hey, I'm with you. I'm
That
with you,
shit.
P Funk. A gram is a gram is a gram, no question. Because you
but
know
I'm saying this,
the weight ain't
a gram,
changed. It seems
this
like
what,
you could do way more with a gram back in the gap.
this what I'm telling y'all right now. A gram was two relos. And I'm telling you, we gotta stop having revisionist history.
Did the relos grow?
Think about them relos. They wasn't that little, nigga. I mean,
I ain't saying I ain't saying they wasn't no.
I
I'm no
feel
no
you
no
on
no
the
no no.
numbers.
I'm
I
not
picked
saying
up
they
what
wasn't no.
you put down.
I'm not saying they wasn't no skeet relo. I'm saying the relo itself is already small. So once you break down that gram and make two relos, yeah, you got two. Yeah, you got a nice two, but that's you. It's still basically like one backwood, basically. You see what I'm saying?
I wish
So
I
that
was
same that
documenting
same
that
that
shit.
same gram that you got the two
Nah, 1
yellows.
gram is
Hold
a
on,
light backwood,
bro.
bro.
That
I
same
wish I was documenting that shit back then. Now you can't
Yeah.
put no gram in no backwood though. That's for real.
no,
Nah,
you
yeah.
need at least two and a
Thank
half, 3 grams.
you.
But a
Yeah, you
gram
need at least
used to
two and a
be
half,
you
3.
used to be able to with a gram, you used to be able to roll a little skimp, little probably 0.2, 0.3 with your
Man, I damn near
friends
put a gram in
and
a
then
joint.
disappear. Yeah, you can go
He
disappear,
ain't
roll the
bullshit
other
because I damn
two.
near put a gram in a joint now. You know what I'm saying? Back in the day, I used to get 2 relos out of motherfucking gram. For real.
Yeah. A nice two low. You was straight.
I used to put them on the clock and everything, break them up from point five, roll my shit up. 'Cause I want my
Yeah.
All right, do an experiment right now.
The fluff ain't
No,
there.
no, I'm saying y'all got to do this. Listen, we talking it, but that's why I like watching that one show when them niggas
We should have
do
been
them
documenting that
experiments.
shit back then, Bobby. I wish we'd have really been documenting shit back then. So
Well, I'm saying today
niggas
you
should have
should
been
be. No, I'm saying
recording and
today
taking pictures
get a
of it.
gram. No, I'm saying today y'all should get some grams, and I'm being serious. Get a gram and weigh it up and break it down and see if you can get two relos out of it. Then that'll make your case.
I know you can't.
Shit, I know.
I don't know though.
I buy I
I
buy
got
an
some
So
shit right
when
eighth.
the
here.
last time you did it and actually weighed up
I
one
did it,
gram?
but when I did it, and this is what I'm saying, I did it, and the most I've been able to do is get a good, like maybe
I got
one
some
good
shit right
black,
here
the
called
other one skimp, and then the other one is like I'm
Bro, you
pressing it.
telling me you can't do
Sunday driver, and cherry pie. But these buds right now, I probably could get a gram of this. Let me see.
and get a 0.5. You can't roll up 2.5s. So yeah, you could roll up 2 point. You could take a gram of that and bust it down in 0.5. Your mic muted, GQ. GQ, your mic muted, OG.
Hey, I'm gonna show you. I'm gonna see it. I'm gonna see it right. Hold on. Let me see something right quick.
Can a robot roll it backwood? Now that's interesting.
Robot probably rolled perfect.
That motherfucker be excellent every time.
Let me see.
Now I'll take a robot that roll up backwood.
Hey, no, you ain't gonna get no two. I don't know. You think you can get 2 relos?
That's a gram?
Yeah.
Yeah, I can get 2 out of that,
Yeah, nigga get 2 out of that, bro.
I can get 2 out of that.
You
Yeah,
get
I
two
get
out of that?
Them two nugs right there. Yeah,
Yeah, I get
motherfucker
2
go
out of
break
that.
them two nugs down separate and
Yeah.
go crazy.
Yeah, I think that's why I say this shit was fluffy as hell. This funky than a motherfucker too. This shit kind of remind you of that cat piss we was talking about, Bobby. But it's Sunday driver.
Sunday driver.
Yeah,
Yeah,
cherry pie.
they got that. My homeboy got that at his little smoke shop. That Sunday driver.
Y'all
About to
see
get
that
my hair
shirt?
cut.
Never not working, nigga.
Yeah, right or wrong. He said, "Hell no, y'all rolling penitentiary penners."
Yeah, I think you could get 2 relos out of that now that we talking about it, because that is. Let me see. I'm breaking. Yeah, nah, you can see, but once I break it down, you can't really get no 2 relos out of this psycho.
Hold on, I gotta. I can't even
I don't know.
see
You
it.
probably
Hold
could,
on,
man.
let me see.
I think you could. After you break that shit down, they ain't gonna be super fat, but like.
Yeah, you can get 2 relos out of that. You can. And this shit's sticking all to my hand, but let me see.
Yeah, you start breaking that shit up, it's more than you think.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. That.
And that'd be another part of it too,
See that
Psycho.
Psycho?
Yeah.
You get
Yeah.
you.
And it ain't
I
even you
get
ain't
you out of that.
yeah, you
Hell
can
yeah, I get
definitely
you
get
out of
you
that.
out of that.
Yeah.
That ain't
That'd
nothing
be
but a G. That's just
I think
one G on
I
the
think
dot, 1.0.
I think motherfuckers got lazy with they rolling, bro, and breaking down.
Nah, hell
Because
nah. Y'all
hold on,
tripping.
Blue. Hold
Talking
on,
about
Blue.
y'all could
Hold
get
on,
two out of that.
don't cut me off,
I
Blue,
get you
real
out of that.
quick. And then hold on, cause and the reason why I say he can get
on,
two out of it.
on
Hold
one day
on,
of the week.
just let me finish, Blue. The reason why I'm finna say he can get two, cause I could still see some nugs up in there that he could break down some more.
Yeah, it
You know
is
what
a
I'm
little
saying? To
something.
spread
Yeah.
out. Right. So I'm saying what it is I notice now, especially with the young niggas, these niggas don't even be breaking down their weed. They damn near like I damn near see the nigga damn near like nigga, you ain't even broke the nug down. It's like you just split that bitch in half and just put it in the blunt and roll. Like
That's so you
they,
could taste
they
it.
don't take the time, but I'm saying it's called the art of rolling. I remember my OGs used to say that, like, nigga, it's the
Mm-hmm.
art of
Take
rolling. You
pride in
gotta
that shit.
take your time and break down your weed, bro. Get it right. You know what
I
I'm
take
saying?
pride in my rolling, dog. We used to have
Type
we
shit,
was like
psycho,
contests.
right?
He would just roll the best motherfucking blunt.
Nigga, we used to take like like you say, have a contest. You used to have to put your blunt upside down to see if any
Certain
weed
people
fall
couldn't
out of
roll
it.
too. You could have certain people roll the blunts and shit. Like, nah,
Yeah,
nah.
because they ain't know how to roll. They ain't know how to break down weed. You knew this nigga was gonna have a stick sticking out the side, and he ain't gonna take the stick
He ain't
out
gonna
of
work.
it.
He got that vein
Yeah.
going. He gonna have that vein still there, getting on
Right.
everybody fucking nerves. Blunt can't even close right.
That's for real.
So I get you, Blue. But yeah, he could have got two out of there. They wouldn't have been the fattest two blunts, but they'd have been
Nah, they
two.
wouldn't have been cool.
Nah,
Yeah, it's
but
like you
even
smoking by
then,
yourself. You've been good. Yeah, you get two out of that easy.
I mean, yeah, you could. I mean, anytime you get a G out, you gonna get two out of it. But I don't think it's the same two you used to get. That two back then used to be a nice two reloads. Not two fat ones, but
But see,
two
all of it
nice.
ain't now. That's the different. That's the thing, though. Now I show that was one. I'll show you a gram of some other shit. You're gonna be like, nah, you ain't getting no two. That's just like an anomaly right there. That shit just happened to be with some like some super fluffy light shit, like back in the gap. But shit, some other shit I got that shit a gram looking like half of that right there.
Mm.
It's smoking, but it ain't looking like that. Real for real.
I just it used to just be impressive when you would look at some of the nuns and then you'd be like, damn, I didn't think that was gonna be like that. Cause that was like the anomaly of it when it first came around was how little it looked like you was getting, but yeah, how much it broke down to. And it just, I don't really feel that no more. I feel like that art is lost.
But that's how you really want it. You want it looking like that, though. I like when they come like that. When they be the heavy shit, make your sacks look small.
Yeah, yeah. And that fluff be that's where that shit at. Yeah, my brother be growing though. He wild with that shit. His ass sitting on about a milli worth of plants. Goddamn.
So your brother's grow.
Yeah. Yeah, his ass been growing for some years. He got all kind of shit, man.
Yeah, that Cali life, boy.
Yeah.
My partner moved out there. Goddamn it, some years ago. Had some row houses and everything. That nigga started smoking that dab. He was like a crackhead all with the dab, off the dab.
Yeah.
Nigga fell off like a motherfucker, nigga. I used to go out there and fuck with my niggas. And my niggas had the dogs. He had the little exotic dogs. He was selling and everything. He was clouded, right? He came from East Chicago and shit. He moved out there. That nigga had the exotic dogs. The nigga was clowning, bro. Had the grow houses. That nigga was smoking that dab every day, man. Niggas, he said that shit used to have him so stuck that he didn't want to go to the grow house. He didn't want to go to nothing. Stuck off the dab like a crackhead, man. I was like, damn. Nigga, fucked up, dog.
Damn.
Fell off and everything, man.
Fell off fast, man. I'm talking about fell
Never
off.
get high on your own
Had to move
supply.
back to East Chicago, went back to selling the white girl, and caught a fed case. Nigga was the man off the weed.
Damn, homie. High school, you was the man,
You was
homie.
the man. That
Fuck
nigga
happened to you?
That nigga had all the greens, nigga. I was going out there fucking with him. Nigga had the link with UPS, everything. Nigga was damn, fuck the nigga up, bro. Well, I be scared of the dad. They like, you want to smoke something? I'm like, hell no, I don't want none of that shit. Fuck that. I'm high enough off the weed, nigga. I don't need no dad.
Yeah.
Nigga had the expensive ass rig with it and everything, dude. Had the Cheech and Chong rig for the dad, nigga.
Yeah, that's the only way I get into it. I don't think I did. Well, yeah, I did do it at I did it at the Lowrider show actually recently.
Yeah, I smoked some before, but I couldn't. Well, I smoked some with that nigga one time in over in East Chicago. He had came to the crib, had brought that dab. I went and got some. I smoked some of that shit with him out there. Nigga, I slept for 2 days straight. I was like, no, I don't need no shit had me stuck like that.
Nah, for real, that shit different. That shit fucked my whole little day up. I ain't gonna lie.
Man, it will fuck you up, bro.
Yeah, we got a men out here. Yeah.
You go to coughing off that shit, it's over with.
I don't fuck with that cannabis. Let me see. Where you at, Moses? Cause y'all might have
He like by Sacramento, I think. Some shit like that.
Oh shit, you got Alien Lab out there, bro. And connected.
Got everything.
Yeah, he got you got that Cam. Cam got a good one. CAM.
Seattle and motherfucking Sacramento. What a Navy base at? What a big base at? Wow, the motherfucking Navy head dudes.
Coronado, San Diego.
San Diego. That's where my god brother was at in San Diego. That's where I was getting that catfish from. San Diego.
Yeah, that shit was going crazy out there.
He was shipping me. Yeah, he was sending me that San Diego, that catfish. He was out there in the Navy, boy. That shit right there, boy. I told you I was throwing up off that shit. And they had it for the love, $700 a bow.
Yeah. That shit was running. I ain't even gonna lie. That shit was running. And then I had a nice little 250. Yeah.
How far is San Diego from San Francisco?
About 10 hours.
So it's like all the way on the other side.
Yeah, that's north. That's the Bay. That's up North Cali.
Yeah, so I know that's Northern Cali. Mm-hmm. So San Diego is Southern Cali.
Yeah,
all the way at the bottom, right before Mexico.
Oh fuck! Yeah.
Matter of fact, if you go to San Isidro, where Mikey Williams played, once you go to San Isidro, you gotta cross the border to get back.
Yeah, San Diego further south than LA.
Okay.
That's just right by the border.
It's beautiful though. San Diego is a pretty ass city. That's the only city I compare with Chicago skyline. They skyline off the chain.
Yeah, that shit crazy. I ain't gonna lie, especially coming in at night.
Man,
that shit wild.
You know how I know about that? You remember on Madden when they used to show all the city skylines at the beginning?
Yeah.
When you pick the team, I used to see San Diego. I'd be like, damn, San Diego raw than a motherfucker.
Yeah, that shit hit different. I never really got a chance to see it, you know what I mean, being grown and coming back. But it's like,
coming back and seeing that shit, it's like, god damn.
They said they got. I think we got the coldest skyline in the country, but I always say San Diego right there with us. And
Yeah, that shit look different though when you
you
land in
see that shit on
Chicago.
Madden. I used to look at that. I'll be like, man, they skyline cold.
Yeah, because I didn't know y'all had a beach till I landed. I was like, god damn, that shit fire as fuck.
Oh yeah, Chicago skyline ain't nothing, man.
Yeah.
This the rawest motherfucking skyline. Tell you that bitch so cold, especially like you said at night. Oh man, and don't be riding on the lakefront looking at that motherfucker. You be like, God dang.
Yeah, I'm trying to be back out there, making my way out there this football season for sure. Got a few trips to make.
Mm-hmm. I went to one game this year. I went to Chicago and the Cowboys game. We lost that motherfucker. Cowboys lost that motherfucker too. They let that strong Bears beat. They ain't do the Chicago Classic this year, the college football classic, but they gonna do it. They ain't do it in 25, but they gonna do it this year in 26. I don't know why they ain't do it last year. I think it conflicted with one of them Bears games or something. Well, they bring it.
It's
That
a
should be.
nice little bet out there too, man. They got Shador plus, I think like plus 200 to start. Make a little change off of that, bro. They trying to, yeah. And Deshaun is not going to be starting, man. I don't know what they doing right now. That shit sound good. But I ain't buying it.
No, New York got two skylines, but neither one of them motherfuckers fucking with Chicago's one skyline. Goddamn. New York got the uptown and the downtown skyline, but that motherfucker ain't raw as Chicago. Not to me, it ain't.
Yeah, that water hit different, especially the way you come in on the plane. That shit was crazy.
Yeah, that motherfucker sitting right on Lake Michigan.
Yeah, that shit wow. I ain't gonna lie. Being in Cleveland was fired. The downtown area and shit, walking that. The skyline was yeah, but
Yeah.
I fuck with Cleveland though. It's just kind of that downtown area
Cleveland kind of
congested.
small. They
Yeah,
skyline small. Detroit's is small. It don't expand like it don't go a long way. Cleveland, Detroit, Indianapolis. I like going when you first going into Louisville, Kentucky. It's kind of decent. If you're on what's that 65 coming out of Indianapolis and going into like Louisville, Kentucky, you got a decent little view right there.
I gotta see. I might have to really see what DC looked like. 'Cause flying in, it was nothing but fucking trees. I was like, the hell is this?
I love DC. Don't get me started.
DC straight when you coming up out of the mountains and you going into DC out the mountains.
Appalachians, yeah.
Yeah, it kind of look raw coming down, like it's just sitting there. It's like you can tell why they picked that location because it seems like the mountains is protecting that motherfucker.
Right. It's like only one way you come in.
Yeah, you gotta come in through the motherfucking mountains.
That's rough.
What up, y'all?
What it do, Lou?
What up, Lou?
Can't call it. Hey, Blue, man, how you gonna be sitting right there in Phoenix and they telling these people about how dope that skyline is, bro?
Hey, you know what, man? You're right, bro. It's underrated too. It
They
is.
definitely got one of the dopest skylines and shit, though.
Yeah, and then they got
Phoenix
two
Lulu.
sides to it.
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
Oh, okay. I'll sleep on theirs. I don't remember.
It's
But
yeah.
one
see,
of them
Phoenix
that
is.
areas
Phoenix
when
ain't got no football team, so I ain't see that. If I ain't see your shit on Madden, nigga, your shit don't count.
it's on
Nah, they do.
Arizona.
They
You
got
know,
the Cardinals.
yeah, the Cardinals is in Phoenix, man. Well,
Yeah, I
it's
They did
know
well.
that.
They
outside.
moved to Glendale, but yeah,
Yeah,
same
it's
thing.
right there though. You know. So, yeah.
Oh, yeah, Arizona Cardinals. Okay. I think
And then
okay, so I do kind of remember they skyline.
what you call it? But they shit. Yeah, I forgot. Yeah, this
I,
that
I
Phoenix shit
used to
fire.
look at all the teams on Madden just to see they pick all the
You
teams.
remember them video games, GQ, them driving video games like Outrun, and like like those. Remember back like in the '90s and '80s when they used to have those video games with when you driving a car
Yeah,
type of shit. They always have Phoenix on there. 'Cause like them like the different boards and shit, the different screens. Would be them cities with them dope skylines. Phoenix is on all them games and shit, bro. But that's if you used to play that shit though.
Phoenix is raw for real. I ain't gonna lie. This really one of my favorite college cities for a multitude of reasons. Like,
But I know at GQ like them dope skylines be usually them like big metropolitan cities with them skyscrapers and shit.
Yeah,
That's what you talking about.
yeah. I told you I used to look at. I used to pick every team on Madden just to look at their skyline. They always show the view, the skyline view, at the beginning of the game and shit.
shit, that's check. Like I said, yeah. You got some fire ones. Yeah, cause yeah, Phoenix is underrated though. Cause even when I come back through, it coming from
Hey,
California and then coming back into Phoenix, driving.
hey,
I be
Psycho, is this my bad, dude? I just
nah,
want to
you
see
good.
like real quick, Psycho. Is this the year New York finally finna break the curse?
What you mean? Go to a chip or win a chip?
What you say?
Go, you think New York finna break the curse this year?
Yeah, they gonna
Huh?
Hell no.
New York, what?
I
Finna
say you
break
think
the
they
yeah.
I can't hear you, bro.
He's saying is the New York breaking the curse.
Are you Knicks? No.
You know, he talking about going to the chip though.
I
He
think
ain't
they gonna
talking
get
about
there
winning
though.
the chip. He talking
I
about
think
going.
nah, they ain't gonna win it. But this seems like every time they go there, they gotta face a juggernaut, man.
I ain't gonna lie. I think they gonna win it.
Now that they facing San Antonio,
Hell no,
If
they
they
not.
if they face San Antonio, that's their best matchup.
either one is a tough one. But man, bro, like GQ, I don't, everybody know I'm a Jordan fan. But like,
Bro, you
yeah,
saying that
it's
like
gonna
they
be
finna get past Cleveland.
They
they
is.
gonna get that. I mean, they got James Harden, man. Like that's all I need to know.
Hey, you see
That's the
what happened
biggest.
tonight? Them boys
That's
fucked up.
Say
But the
Hard.
Knicks
What'd you
went in
say?
there
Lou
on some
Harden got his own
bullshit.
curse, huh?
he got his own
Yeah,
curse, man. He ain't winning. He ain't
nigga,
getting to
the
no
the
shit.
Knicks didn't even
Like
show up tonight and pulled the game out.
Knicks. What Knicks beat them tonight, didn't
They came back from down 20,
they? Yeah.
22 or something. Rushing
yeah,
start going. But nah, they gotta if they
They
if
said
they
the
have to
same
play
shit last series
OKC.
about the Detroit Pistons.
Nah, but
you ain't hear me say that
no,
shit though.
no.
Hey
The
Bobby, I
the
don't
the,
think you know by now, man.
the Pistons,
Like
but Jalen Brunson ain't finna pull a K Cunningham.
I got like a 99.9% uh uh efficiency rate, dog, on predicting this shit, dog.
That's a lot because you on here with me and not Rich off FanDuel.
Nah, I don't bet no more. That's when I start. You know what I'm saying? That's the only thing that's. You know what I'm saying?
Hey GQ, as soon as you throw that in, nigga be out, man. Nah, I don't bet no more. That's the only
Nah,
time
that's
I
a
lose.
fact though. I
It,
tell
every
us
it
all,
seem like I
Bobby,
be
how many
right, but
times?
every time I bet, I
Nah,
lose.
but like, how many times you heard me say like I stopped betting when the White Sox won the World Series and shit? Like that's when boy, I lost so
You
much money.
stopped betting in 2006, nigga.
Stop here. You know, I lost so much money betting against the White Sox, fam. Like I never bet on nothing again. Period, bro.
Oh, then you
Like,
sound like
I,
your predictions ain't going
I
They
so
hear
well,
you.
spoiled. They
I,
spoiled.
I hear you, Five, but I think that the Knicks
nigga. The
played
way this
Wemby the
betting shit
best
go
I ever
today,
seen
you'll be making
anybody
money.
play.
nah, I can't go.
Like, I don't know if y'all watched the Knicks games versus the Spurs, bro, but Wemby wasn't moving around like how he doing on everybody else.
Yeah, Wimby, man,
The
if he stay
Knicks,
healthy, fam,
Knicks get them niggas problems, bro.
if he stay healthy, man, he fuck around and be the goat. I ain't gonna lie, dog. Like I know shit when I see it, type shit. Like he one of them players like that's truly like they throw that generational term around. Yeah, yeah, fam, truly generational.
But Carl Anthony Towns is a
Yeah,
generational stopper. That's what I'm
yeah,
starting to
yeah. Yeah.
That nigga made generational talents look average.
Shit, AD, Anthony Davis used to
As
kill
soft
that.
as he is,
Anthony
nah.
Davis used to kill that dude, bro. Like
Yeah, but Jokic couldn't.
Jokic
And
ain't no
neither,
generation. I don't like he
and,
ain't generational.
and neither, and Wimby got in trouble with him too.
Jokic ain't generational, man. He a product of the system, man. Like
Wait, what?
that's what he
Come
is.
on, bro. Don't do that, man. Let's not do
That's
that,
what
bro.
he is.
Let's not do that, bro.
Big
Triple
country
double.
Reed.
Come on, man. Uh, Jokic is a product of the system.
Facts.
So you didn't see his game like that before,
Yeah, numbers
before the
don't
coach
like.
got there, when he
Yeah,
had Jokic.
yeah. Bam Adebayo scored 83. So like the numbers ain't shit.
Bro, we no hell nah, bro. We not gonna do that. We not gonna do that, bro. If Bam
First of all,
Adebayo at one time scoring 73, which was
first of
very
all, you talking generational, man. Like you got to be
hold on,
at
how much
least
did he score? He scored 83. God damn.
the generational. Like you got to be at least elite on defense.
Come
So
on, man. Oh, bro, you gotta
that
be
cut Jokic out right there.
come on, bro.
Like
So
you got to be a
so
problem on
so
defense. Like if
so
we talking
Curry
generation,
Curry ain't generational.
he the greatest shooter we seen.
Okay, then, bro. What we doing?
Like that's a different category.
That in your defensive
Nah,
conversation.
bro. Just stop, man.
That's a different
That's
category.
offense. Yeah, that's offense.
Nah, fam, it's
I'm
defense.
saying shooting is offense.
Right, shooting is offense. That's my
Yeah,
Right.
point.
but
Like,
Yeah. So Jokic is a generationally offensive center.
if you want to slice it up like that, but like when we
We
just talk
gotta
about
slice all
overall,
this shit up like that.
nah, like so what do you do about players that's elite on both sides then? Is that another step up?
I mean, what you tell me about
That's a
Curry?
two-way
What
player.
you
That
doing with Curry?
we've been
Nah, ain't no such
identifying
thing.
two-way
That's
player.
I don't come from that two-way player shit, man. Like you if you like
Come on, Lou. You can't
defense
just
is a part of it, it's a part of
redefine Lou. You just can't keep saying
I ain't
the
redefining
game.
shit,
No, let
y'all. They
yes you
redefined
are.
it.
No, I'm saying,
No,
hold on,
when
Lou.
you start hearing generational,
Lou, check
not
this out.
generational, but
Lou, check this
when
out.
you start hearing
Check this.
two-way player,
Lou,
like when did
listen.
that start?
Lou, the
I'm asking you a question.
goddamn Lou, the parking lot where the Walmart is at now, we know it used to be a venture. You can't keep pulling up there saying nigga when the venture was here, the venture gone, my nigga. Deal with the Walmart that's there now.
When you start hearing two-way players, man, like
Years
that's
ago.
like
That's years
branding
ago.
it.
A two-way player, uh, that came one of them early 2Ks, like 2K10, 2K11.
Right, so it's relatively new.
Maybe something like that. I mean, yeah, it's a newer term in the NBA lexicon, like all this old stretch four and all that. Yeah, this all new because it's new NBA shit.
Yeah, yeah,
Right,
y'all need
so
to go
like
back, bro, and see what Jalen Brunson just did to Harden, brother, man. The whole comeback was him picking on Harden, man. Just for the record. That nigga was off the whole game, bro. Just picked on Harden over and they went on
See what Lou talking
22
about though. A
4
two-way
run.
player was just a regular player back in the gap. You damn near couldn't play in the NBA if you wasn't a two-way player. You definitely couldn't play for the Spurs.
That's cap.
You definitely couldn't play for the
That's
Spurs
cap.
if you wasn't a two-way.
That's cap. I'm gonna
Nah,
say
there
this.
was way more
The
women.
elite player was considered a two-way player. Everybody else either had to be one way or the other way. You was either a white boy that could shoot good with no defense, or a nigga that was Rick
Played defense
Mahorn
and couldn't
that was
shoot.
knocking niggas out. And you couldn't catch the basketball if they handed it to your goofy ass. So
What
it
you
was a bunch of
call Gary Payton? You think he was one way?
that's a two-way player. Gary
He was
Payton elite
a star.
offensively.
Okay.
Yeah, he
Yeah,
was a
Gary Payton
superstar.
go out there and lock you up and
No,
give your ass
you're right.
25
You
points.
did have you had specialists. You did have defensive specialists and shit like that you can bring out.
Yeah, everybody else
Right,
just had a role to fit.
right. And most of them
But,
defensive.
If you was
but one
elite,
thing about it
you know what
was
I'm saying? When you say two-way,
what
you
you think
talking
about
elite.
when I said the Spurs though, and it's not Pop wasn't going if you wasn't no two-way player. Your ass gonna be on the bench fucking with San Antonio if you wasn't no two-way player. He ain't had no defense.
Nah,
You got to play both motherfucking sides of the court, nigga. Your ass on the bench.
let me see. I'm trying to think. Let me think.
Magic Johnson wasn't no two-way player.
Shit.
I mean, I guess we could count Avery
Magic was
Johnson.
every way player, nigga.
But it depends on how you look at Avery Johnson, though.
That's how he caught that HIV. Man, everywhere.
God damn.
That nigga,
You ain't.
that nigga, all them triple doubles that nigga get. Some of them triple doubles with steals, nigga steals was the category.
He
Nigga.
led the league in steals one year too.
Hell
So
yeah,
Steals is a phony defensive stat. I heard you say that before, Lou. So now, no, I'm only doing it to Lou because the minute that I put Steals up there, then Lou will be nope. Lou be the same nigga. Ah, man, Steals don't count. Any nigga could get steals.
I ain't never said that.
Nope, nigga. Steals
don't
are
nigga.
You said steals are an inflated defensive stat.
I ain't never said that.
Yes, you have, nigga. Now you trying to look crazy now.
Y'all will remember if I said that shit.
I know Lou.
Nigga, Lou said nigga, because Lou was arguing me up and down. I was talking about somebody got a lot of steals. He saying, so you telling me just because a nigga gets steals, he a good defensive player?
I ain't never said that.
What other?
This nigga Lou crazy.
I mean, besides blocks, it's steals and blocks.
Done. I'm done, man.
You ain't getting no steals. You ain't playing no defense.
Was Allen Iverson a good defensive player?
Unless you up there just getting hella blocks now.
He was a good off-ball defensive and passing lane.
Look at that.
Right.
Answer is no.
He a good offensive. I mean, he a good passing lane defender and an off-ball defender.
He wasn't even good at that. Just because you led the league in steals that year, he got burnt a lot of times too, and gave up
Yeah, because you gamble a lot.
Right, he was a gambler. Right. Yeah. So you gambling. That's like Brett Favre getting a lot of touchdowns and interceptions. You don't like that shit neither, Lou.
But at the point when you leading the league and doing it though, like those gambles is paying off more than.
That's what Brett Favre was doing. I lead the league in touchdowns and interceptions.
I think you know. I think I know what you're talking about. I think he's bringing up when I was talking about
Bobby bullshit.
I think he's bringing up when I was talking about Peanut Tillman about punching the ball out after you get burnt 50 times, then you get one strip.
I remember that conversation. We were specific. This is a basketball conversation.
No, I ain't never talked about like you weak just because you get a lot of steals.
I didn't say you said weak. I said I was arguing for somebody. I was arguing for somebody you didn't like, and I remember specifically bringing up their steal stats, and you was like, "The steals don't necessarily mean you're a good." You said steals don't necessarily mean you're a good defender.
That don't sound like no bullshit Lewis say, man. I ain't gonna that don't sound like no shit Lewis say, man.
And then we got this other nigga over here, GQ, trying to back you up.
Man. I know why he's doing this
Chicago shit, man.
I know why he's doing the GQ because I keep saying like that he was anti-Caleb Williams and shit. But he know I be just playing.
I definitely remember him saying assists don't matter that much. I definitely remember you saying
I'm saying assists. Yeah, I did say that assists is less than points. I think points is more than worth more value than
be moving the goalposts. Remember,
He first said in order for you to be elite, you had to play both sides of the ball. And
I
as
Uh-huh.
said
soon as
you
we
got to be
brought up
elite.
Stephen
I
Curry,
ain't say in order for you to be elite. I said you got to be elite on defense to be considered a
Generational.
generational talent.
generational
That's
talent,
what I said. Yes.
until we brought up Steph Curry, then you just was like,
I say he the greatest shooter, but that don't mean like being the like you can still be great and not be generational.
Steph Curry
But
generational though.
Steph Curry though, like I'm tempted to say like to say he probably
so,
is
Man,
generational,
we gonna have to define
but he wouldn't
generation.
be
so,
he would be the outlier. Like
But
you know what
Steph,
I mean?
I'm not gonna say Steph generational, goddamn, because
He
he
would be an out like
he ain't
I'm
the
willing
best.
to give
He
him
ain't the
that though.
best of his generation. Shit.
I'm willing to give him that like as his outlier, but that still don't change the rule though. So like yeah, like I wouldn't necessarily say it, but I ain't gonna push back against somebody who think he's generational.
He's the best shooter all
So
time though. So I don't know. It's hard to say.
easily too. So like that dude kind of like when you easily the
I
best
mean,
shooter like that kind of like what I'm saying kind of let him get away with a lot of bullshit.
but
But
Jokic is probably the best offensive all
I
around
don't like
player in
doing
the
what
league.
ifs, man. But man, Jokic probably would be like like a I ain't gonna say he'd be a regular player, but he'd be like above average, like back when niggas was actually playing man to man
Nah,
defense.
bro, you trip.
Yeah, because like when you have to play man to man defense, man, you can't rest on defense all the time. Like niggas like Jokic
Bro,
do,
it would
just
be
sitting
him.
back resting.
It would be him and
He'll
David
be getting
Robinson.
cooked.
He resting, bro, because he don't
You
have a
can't
big
rest on
man to
defense.
guard.
Nah, like hey, Psycho, like the old school like rule like on hooping, what they used to say, rest on defense. I mean rest on offense.
Bro,
Like you wasn't
but
allowed to rest on defense.
bro,
Yeah.
you act like you won't, like you okay with Shaq playing Curry 1-on-1.
What you mean I'm okay with that?
Like you okay with Shaq being left on the island with Steph Curry,
Shaq ain't finna be left on no island with Steph Curry.
and that's
When
what
is
Motherfucker
that
happened.
gonna happen?
ain't left nowhere with Steph.
That
When,
that's
when is
that's what
that gonna
happens
happen
with
though?
Jokic.
No, not when you playing man to man. The only way that can happen is if you get switched off on
They switch,
him. But
and then you gotta
he ain't
switch because of Curry,
right, but you have to go and screen Shaq. Like I can't see no situation like where okay,
and
like maybe like
that's
he
where
can call a
Curry changes
screen.
the game. You gotta
Maybe
switch.
like Curry could call a screen and Shaq's man come and screen his man, and then somehow Shaq gets switched off on Curry. But they gonna switch right back
No,
immediately.
bro.
Like,
Why would
like
why would Curry let you switch back, bro? We got the floor spread. It's 5 wide. Come
first
here,
of all,
Shaq. I'm
Curry's
on
gonna
Shaq.
be first of all, Curry's gonna be guarded like 90 feet, man, and motherfuckers gonna be making him have to turn his back. By the time he get down to to setting up the offense, which he's not even really doing anyway. He be
Exactly.
playing, he's not bringing the ball up.
Draymond Green is setting up the offense, so you can
Draymond
waste
Green
your
ain't gonna be
energy doing
bringing the ball up in the 90s, man. He's not gonna be doing that.
why
He's
would
gonna he'll be getting stripped because they did full court presses, 90 feet pickups.
yeah the point
He's
guard.
not gonna be bringing. He's not about to be bringing the ball up.
Yeah, the
He's
point
not
guard
Magic
did,
Johnson.
but you're like, bro, come on. He's right.
He's not Magic Johnson, fam. I know, like he can do that shit now, but yeah, love to see that motherfucker try to
Bro,
bring the ball up.
he can run the offense, bro, and make decisions.
He's not gonna be running all the offense in that time, though, fam. He's not gonna be doing that.
Yeah, yeah.
This nigga said Draymond Green gonna run the offense in the 90s.
That's what he said.
What the fuck is you talking about, Blue? You high.
He can't. You telling me he can't do what he do right now in the night?
Hell no.
Why
Man,
not?
he
Like I
get
said,
he
they
get
gonna
super exposed in the 90s.
they gonna press his ass. He gonna have to get rid of
He probably
him.
he probably better off in the 90s.
Shit.
You
Like
keep forgetting like they played man to man, fam. Like
yeah, he got more game to him than Dennis Rodman. I don't see why he wouldn't survive.
Oh, that was a foul statement.
you
You
see,
know,
you see what he doing, man. Like y'all see what he doing. Dennis Rodman in the same sentence with Draymond Green. That's
That's crazy.
Damn.
That's
How many rings Draymond got?
how many rings Rodman got?
Not as
Rodman
many
got
as Draymond.
Rodman got 5 rings.
Robin got 5 of them bitches.
Probably ain't
Two,
got
two
no
different
five.
He
squads.
got 5 rings, man. He
But
got
he
two with
got
Detroit.
one with the Detroit.
He got two
Two
with
with
Detroit
Detroit.
and three with the Bulls.
Damn, did he get one in San Antonio? Some motherfucker, LA, some
Mm,
motherfucker with?
Nah, I think he was with LA when he retired, but like I don't think I think they lost that year.
Uh,
Damn. Nah, bro. But I mean, he do got more into his game, bro.
nah, not more than Dennis Rodman, bro. That not at all.
Rodman probably one of the only motherfuckers who could truly guard 1 through 5 and actually did it at an elite level.
Yeah, but offensively, you could get more out of Draymond,
Hmm.
and he guarded
On
one through
who?
five at an
On
elite
who
level.
though? Like if a motherfucker like Rodman guarding Draymond, Draymond ain't about to get
Yeah,
shit, man.
What
Draymond,
you
Nothing.
mean guarding him, bro?
Like
his whole night is over with.
What
oh,
his job is to get Curry the ball, bro. That's what he gonna do.
That's gonna be difficult.
that ball gonna be out of his hands, man. Like they gonna make sure he have to pass that bitch up. Either that or get stripped.
Stay on the wing, keep Rodman out there with you as you can. Nigga, that's about the best you can do.
He gonna hold in a pose, wait for the split action to happen, and
Try to
make his
keep Rodman.
decision on if it's gonna be Clay
Use
or
Draymond
Curry.
and try to keep Rodman from under the hoop.
That's why I don't like that weather shit though. But I know Viasa came up here to probably get into something specific though. What's up, though, Viasa?
What up, Les?
Bubba just came up and hang out. Goddamn.
Can't believe Bobby, man, trying to like just make me like throw some shit on me like that I ain't ever said. That's crazy, man. Like I know I be saying some shit that people don't really agree with, but like yeah, man, like you would know if I said that I stand on. I don't never run from my talking points or whatever. So,
I
like
know
he
you ain't,
ran,
I know you ain't saying the motherfucking steals ain't count. That's horrible.
like he ran when he said Magic. He said Chris Paul's better than Magic Johnson. He was
Oh,
just
ain't that a bitch?
Who said
and ran. Bobby said that shit, then ran from it.
that?
Mhm.
Chris Paul? Damn. I ain't gonna lie though. The way Chris Paul career started, it was looking like that. It was looking like that. That rookie year was crazy, bro. That nigga almost killed Kobe by itself, for real, for real. It really though, the NBA really kind of fucked his whole career up because he was supposed to go to the Lakers.
Yeah, they baller blocked on that. That was called official baller block.
Yeah, they
Yeah,
changed the rules on them and shit to where like the point guard got to be like scores first instead of pass first.
I mean, really, he caught it the way who changed that rule. The way he went off in that playoffs, bro. It was like, well, yeah, you gotta get a nigga there dropping. Like, I mean, it was coming anyway with Baron Davis. He was a score first point guard.
That
Gilbert
motherfucker was
Arenas.
nasty, man. That's one of the ones, bro. Like he'd go crazy.
Stefan.
He'd be like, if it was today, a nigga like Baron Davis would be a Hall of Famer. Man.
Oh, bro, B Diddy would be going wild, bro. You know, he said he got abducted by aliens, right?
Nah, that wouldn't surprise me.
Yeah. And the nigga was back on TNT nigga the next week, like the nigga never said that.
Hey, Blue, you listening to Drake drops? You listen to none of his music that he dropped in 3 CDs?
Man, dog.
Come on, Drake.
Yeah.
I mean, I probably heard it.
I gotta be like Soldier Boy. Drake.
That's all on it. I can't stand it.
That's what the music sector going crazy, but a lot of people say it's trash and shit. But
Yeah, I seen the couple. I ain't heard it, but I seen some reviews on it. They say he just put out some shit he already had in the vault. Goddamn it, like
he still
specific.
won't take the L. Still won't take his L.
Yes, but yeah, for what I'm hearing, he felt. I mean, it's kind of like, yeah, Kendrick kind of fucked a lot of shit up.
Drake should have just kept making shit for the ladies, man, and said fuck it, man. Just went full on R&B on that motherfucker.
He trying, man, but
It shit ain't adding up.
nigga told you he was gonna have to. So it's like,
You ain't see Jay-Z do this when whether you think like that Nas killed him or not. Like Jay-Z took it on the chin and kept it pushing. Drake don't know how to do that shit.
Is he cold though? I'm saying like, and it's still like to a lot of motherfuckers, it's debatable that
Right. That's why I said like whether you believe he did it or not. Like the consensus is say that he lost, even though even me nah, I don't think so. Like even if
but
you go back
not
and listen to
like
some of
this
his
though.
shit.
and I just don't think like at the time Nas was really strong enough to. Ether was one thing, but he couldn't. He ain't lay like no whole lick down like Kendrick did. Kendrick came with the body bag for Drake and made a raw ass album at the same time. That motherfucker fucking with. You know
And then the body bag was a hit,
and the body
like
bag was
a global
like a
radio
real hit,
hit.
not like
Like,
not like a battle rap ether
yeah,
hit, like a real motherfucker
a once
in
in
the
a
club
lifetime.
hit.
Yeah, god damn.
Motherfucker was playing ether in the club.
Bro got a whole saying now. That's
But
all.
Ether is a whole saying though, man. Like it's a whole term now.
Yeah, but
Basically,
not like us. Is different.
Yeah, getting ether is. I mean, that's what
Yeah,
that's what they say happened to Drake. He got ether,
yeah, he got it literally.
but he
Yeah,
really got that nigga got ether worse than the nigga who the song was made for.
but that's my point though. Like
man.
Jay-Z,
I know, Lou. That's what I'm saying. I know that was
Jay-Z
your
built off like he built off of that shit. Like
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, that nigga Jay-Z went platinum like 3-4 more times after Ether.
yeah, he took off even more after he
We gonna fuck around have to debate did Ether help his career. Like, what the fuck?
said did it help.
Say like it damn near helped this shit. Like it boosted him up for
Y'all nigga capping hell, bro. Jay-Z was dissing that nigga Nas a year later, 2 years later. That nigga was doing shit with the label, dealing with Nas. Get y'all cap ass out of here, man. Oh, this revisionist, ass history, man. That nigga Jay-Z ain't let that shit go for like damn near 15 years, bro.
Bro, he signed the nigga. What the fuck is you talking about? He went and signed.
Yeah, that was a way of saying, yeah, I got you now. That man with bro, Blueprint 2 didn't come out to Blueprint 2 didn't come out till a year later. Blueprint 2 didn't come out till a year later. He was dissing Nas on Blueprint 2.
But what do you think the difference
What's the
is?
point of what you're saying, Fire?
No, what's the difference?
Y'all was just he needed to let it go. And y'all brought up Jay-Z. Jay-Z wasn't dissing Nas after Ether. Yes, the fuck he was.
Oh no, I never said he wasn't dissing. No, I said the niggas kept blew up after he was still selling.
So did Drake. I don't know what y'all talking about. Drake shit did the better numbers than Not Like Us in a day. What y'all talking about?
What did Not Like? What did better?
That make them pay. That make them pay or make them cry. I mean, one of them make them pay or make them cry did better numbers than Not Like Us in a day. His numbers are already breaking records worldwide. What are y'all talking about?
What's make him cry? That's on the new shit.
That's one of his songs on the Iceman album.
On the new album.
That nigga got like literally has like 20 songs on the Billboard 100 right now. He's
back on top.
Very successful after Not Like Us. I don't know what y'all talking about.
What's the top song 5?
The top song right now either gonna be the Janet Shut the Fuck Up or that Make Him Cry song.
Make him cry.
Yeah, but that nigga is far from fucked up.
Are those real views? Is the question.
I didn't
want to do that.
Oh, now is it real views? Was Kendrick's real views? Did you ask? Was Kendrick's real views? No, nobody asked.
That's the reason why I'm asking. Drake the one took him to court over fake views and bots and stuff. And he said his own record company was doing it. So
that's why I didn't want to go that route.
Well, he dissing the record company and the record company owner and all them on the album. So I'm pretty sure they're not trying to help him sell records right now.
So your point 5 is that Drake got more haters than Jay-Z.
More haters than, how is that my point? What?
I'm trying to get to the reference like what's the difference between Jay-Z like blowing out the water?
Difference. There's no difference. Jay-Z wasn't Drake lost the battle and he's still cooking. And he didn't lose his career. He ain't fall off. Nigga lost the battle.
I'm hearing a lot of niggas saying that shit is lame though. Like
I ain't never heard that one 5.
And I'm hearing a lot of people saying it's fine. It's gonna be both sides.
I ain't never heard that make them cry to right now 5, but that shit trash.
Yeah, y'all gonna say everything he says trash. Come on now.
If it wasn't,
but y'all gonna be the same nigga that say GNX was fire though, right? You thought GNX was fire, right?
I never heard it before now though.
I'm saying you thought GNX was fire though, right?
GNX was fire, nigga.
No, fuck it wasn't, bro. That shit was cool. It was good. It was fire. Wouldn't be the word I use, bro. That shit was 7 or 8. It was good.
Right.
It wasn't trash.
All right, what was the other one? Make them cry. What's the other one?
Yeah, you got. No, nigga, go listen to the album. How about that?
Give me the top one. Give me the top one. Come on, fam.
You asked for my opinion on I don't know. He got like 20 songs on the.
Your opinion or whatever.
Oh shit! That's fucking. That Janet shit. You not gonna like none of them though. GQ. So I don't see the point. You gonna go? I'm gonna name it. I've said it 3 times. Janice, shut the fuck up. 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 I said it 3 times. You can do that one. You can do the Run to Atlanta with Future. You can do the Make Them Cry, Make Them Pay, Make Them Remember.
For the song, Janice, shut the fuck up.
Yeah.
Oh shit, nigga! I'm still waiting. I was still waiting for you to tell me. I'm like, did they keep?
So I kept saying, I like one of the songs, and like the nigga Timbaland was like the Janet Shut the Fuck Up song gonna be a song that's gonna get played for years to come. I guess he just dick ride. Yeah, he just dick riding Drake though, right? I'm pretty sure he just saying that.
Timbaland official.
He want to be a fan.
You can't say Timbaland don't know fucking music, nigga. Janice, shut your mouth.
It's Janice STFU. I'm just, I ain't gonna.
Oh, okay. This is how they put it.
I just had to come up here. I was gonna come up here early when y'all talking all that pseudo shit y'all talking earlier, but I let that go. But I come up here for the Drake debate.
You have to get
it's more fun. Yeah, this fun. I love this, bro. I used to hate Drake. It's more fun being a fan than y'all hate him.
Damn, man. Ain't no such thing as honest critique no more, or objective critique. You just gotta be
I don't think y'all are objective. I just honestly don't think y'all are objective.
You gotta be a hater or a fan.
So let me ask you this. I'm gonna ask you this, Lou. If a song has good production, but the lyrics are bad, is the song trash?
The lyrics bad, fam. You just said it yourself. The lyrics
I asked you, is the song trash?
For me, for a listener like me, yes.
That's what I'm saying. Y'all can have a 5 beat, a 5 hook, but if the lyrics trash on the verse, you say the song trash. That don't make a song trash.
You just said it yourself that the lyrics are trash, so at least half of it
Yeah,
is trash.
is a
That don't
song
mean
just
that
lyrics? Is a
that
song
don't
just
mean it's
lyrics?
fine. No, it
Is
ain't
a
just
song
lyrics.
just? I didn't say it was fire. I said trash. They're two different things. Is it only fire or trash? There's no in between. You either gonna be fire or you trash.
Yeah,
Because if
you
that's the
talking
case,
about.
G and X trash then.
Yeah, if you talking about as a consumer, I don't want no so songs and shit. Like, you know what I'm saying? Just
Well, then in that
want
case,
to be
by that
fine.
judgment, G and X is trash. It's not fire. It's cool. It's full of so songs with a couple bangers.
Yeah, I hear you.
But y'all didn't call that trash. But you
I ain't
saying
call
you're
it dope.
objective.
Now. I ain't never like. I ain't like to me. I ain't really no fan like that of Kendrick like that. So I like, you know what I
Who
mean.
gotta be a you gotta be a
Sometimes
fan
too.
of a nigga to like his music to be able to say, oh,
No,
that's
I'm
dope.
agreeing. I'm basically agreeing with you. Like I ain't really, you know what I'm saying. That shit wasn't for me.
Yeah, man. Drake on there cooking all y'all favorite artists. That's all.
Nah, they ain't my favorite artist.
Yeah, Drake on there singing to the bitches and cooking y'all nigga favorite rappers, man.
I do. I can't acknowledge when somebody got body bag though. Like, and that's that happens, man. I think he would have been better off just accepting the L and keeping it pushing. Like, yeah, nigga, that
So
was
this is what I'm saying. What is accepting the L? Please tell me what that is.
acting like you know what the whole world knows that happened.
So have you listened to any of the Iceman album?
No,
So how would you know if he accepted the L or not? What if he's on
that's
there
my point.
rapping and
Like
saying,
that.
what if he's on there rapping and saying, I'm the guy that y'all said died, da da da, but I'm back.
I ain't
That's
up
not
there saying
accepting
that
the
was
L.
whack. That's why I asked the
I'm
question. I ain't
asking you,
really
is that
saying
accepting the L? If he said I died, but y'all thought it was over, I'm still here. Is that accepting the L? If he say
I
I
gotta
met
be.
the Reaper, if he say I can tell you how I feel to meet the Grim Reaper, is that him accepting the L?
Um, I mean, from that point of view, I could say like that would be an acceptance, But like you could still.
I can see if the nigga was like, I won the battle. Y'all tripping. I won the battle. He ain't.
Then one of them songs he say like
I'm out of here, nigga. Y'all don't know who the fuck I am. That's what I think a nigga's supposed to do. You supposed to come back like, let me show y'all who the fuck I am. Y'all thought a nigga took me out the game. Let me show y'all, nigga. Nigga can't take me out.
and he
Y'all want
showed that.
to.
I'm glad I got your take though. Like you probably the first person
That
I'm
Dennis
hearing.
shut the fuck up is alright though. He should have had Future on that motherfucker. It was decent though. It was decent. He got some bars on that
Future.
motherfucker.
Like you
He
want to
got one
like.
with Future. That bitch slapping.
But listen though, I'm glad I got your take though, because like you one of the only ones that ain't trashing it though. Like, but I can understand too that a lot of people is haters and shit that will
Bro,
trash
nigga
it.
got 20 songs on the charts, and you saying I'm one of the only ones not trashing it. You don't think that's not bias at all? You don't think your side of it is only people who view it how you may
I don't
view
got
it?
no side of it. I'm just like I said, I'm taking inventory like on what people critique of it is.
So
'Cause
where are you getting your inventory from? Because you're saying that you are only seeing people that are saying it's trash. That's what you're saying,
yeah,
right? Or no, you
I'm getting it
not saying.
from yeah, I'm getting it from the music sector, the people who critique music and shit.
So is the charts the music sector? That's not the music sector.
Yeah, I don't really use the charts like that. No, a lot of
but
songs
but
I like never
what
made
makes
no.
a song good or trash? Is it not a bunch of people liking it?
It's all subjective. You know what I mean? It's subjective.
You always go back to
And
that.
then it's gonna be
Then nothing's
tough. It's
trash
gonna
at
be
the end
tough.
of the day. Then nothing's trash.
It's gonna be tough to like
Every
go off the rollout. You know what I'm saying? Everybody gonna want to hear what you're saying. Like so, when you get them numbers on the first couple of days, like that's just people like seeing what's up. Like okay, like he ain't said nothing in years. I got to hear. You know what I'm saying? So it's a lot of that. So like by the time like okay, I'll give it like 2 weeks. You know what I mean? So and see
Yeah,
if
you gotta
people
let the shit sit, see if people still fuck with it. But
because Michael Jackson stuff is still on the top of the the streaming charts and shit.
yeah,
Right
he
now.
about to possibly break one of Michael Jackson records with this project. That's what I'm telling y'all niggas. He sure ain't flop or fall off. I don't know if y'all saying it's trash. That like you say, that's subjective. That's your opinion. I'm gonna call it hating because if I call GNX trash, I would be hating, right? Don't you think so, Lou? even though you saying you ain't a Kendrick fan and all that, if I called it trash, wouldn't you think
Kind
I
of
would
like what
hate?
I'm. That's kind of why I'm asking. That's kind of what I'm
And
asking
thank you,
out. Like,
GQ. You'll be like, yeah, bro, you hating, bro. There's no way that's
I
trash.
wouldn't. I wouldn't
You
say
can
you
say you
hating
don't
because,
like it. You can be
like,
like,
I
I don't
wouldn't
like that
say.
shit, but to call it trash would be like, bro,
I
you hating
wouldn't
like
say
it.
you hating. I wouldn't say you hating because I think it's so. Well, feel me? And I ain't no, you know what I'm saying, no saying one way or the other. So like, if you don't like it, that's you know what I mean. Like, I don't do that. You hating
Trash.
just because you don't like some shit.
Albums that do that well just aren't trash. You might not like it, might not be your cup of tea, but it ain't trash.
Well, they could be trash to you.
No, I say you might not like it. It might not be your cup of tea, but it's not trash. Like the music's not trash. You
muted. Sorry.
oh shit. I ain't muted. I must have lost service.
I hear you now.
You can hear me? Yeah, I must have lost service. That's what I'm just saying. Like some shit is just not your. Just some hating shit. Like you're not gonna like it anyway, and you know that.
We gonna come back to this though. I'm gonna see where you at, like because not like us, like people were still banging and talking about that shit like a year later. So like,
But that wasn't so with the Not Like Us, right? It's not like it was just a hit song, like he just made a hit song. It was a diss record. It's a reason that song was as successful as it is. It was a hit. Now, don't get me wrong. It was a banger.
Like this records typically don't stand out.
Shit, in this day and age, they do.
I don't know about that fire. Like
Nigga, this record, man, Back to Back went down to double platinum. You think Back to Back was that fire? Or was it the fact that he was talking about Meek Mill?
I ain't like that shit.
That's what I'm saying. I ain't like that shit either.
You ain't like Back to Back? Back to Back was straight.
Hell no, nigga. Man, bro, listen, GQ. Meek Mill came out on his diss record and said, you let a nigga piss on you and you ain't do nothing about it. The beef over, nigga. I don't even want to hear you rap, nigga. You can't. Only thing you gotta address to me is the nigga saying a nigga peed on you. If you don't talk about that in your rap, you lost, nigga. I think Meek cooked that nigga, bro. But you know, everybody said Drake won.
Has people still playing them 50 Cent diss tracks in Atlanta right now?
The 50 Cent diss tracks?
Yeah,
nah, not like that. Nah, not like that. They still playing T.I. single though.
You see what I'm saying though?
Because those, but that's not back to back though. They still playing back to back. Well, they just stopped recently when he, got in this little beef. But they were still playing back to back. Damn near 10 years later. Like hit records, diss records do well, bro. When you dissing a nigga and it's fire, it do well.
That motherfucker was one of them one. It was like that, not like because it wasn't only a diss record. It was some shit you still go to the club.
It was a banger, yeah.